Florida, Florida, Florida.
Hey, después de lo que te tenía, se mete contigo, lo voy a matar. No te preocupes, que tú suena fenomenalmente eso. Hey, te digo la colaizo. No te preocupes, como sea, yo la engancho.
Hey, you listen to me, you are strong en Cartagena. Happy New Year, escúchalo bien como suena.
Oye, espérate,
What's your name? What's your name, boss?
Ryan.
Run the boss, run the boss, hey, run the boss, hey, you are strong. Hey, párame bola, mírame la cara, soy una pedo que se me dispara. Hey, you are strong, blanc, mira donde vaya el strong. Hey, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, you are strong, hey, you are the king. Pero Barbie, quiere escucha muy original. You are speaking English, you are speaking Spanish. Why?
Hey, estamos los enfoques. Hey, yo fucking. Hey, aquí en la playa. No te preocupes que yo vengo de la escuela los días más.
Hey, you are strong. You are strong, you are strong, you are strong. Welcome a Cartagena, hey, you are the king. You my friend, yo lo hago en el beat. Hey, tengo talento, soy la pero lo hago estilo. Porque you my friend no puede pues contigo.
Hey, tú estás blanco, Juan. Tú vas a esa gerencia humana.
100, you for me. That's all I need. You are the king. Oh.
Yeah.
Party girl them do. Me no know which party girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want.
Bonito.
Me no know which party girl them do. Me no know which party girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which party girl them do. Me no know which party girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. She tell me feel love her body. Me tell her say me love her body. She tell me say she love my body. From she want me she can't want nobody. She tell me say she need my body. Me tell her say me need her body. Me tell her say me want her body. From she love me she can't love nobody. From she want me she can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Back it up, back it up, back it on cocky. Yeah. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 She tell me feel love her body. Me tell her say me love her body. She tell me say she love my body. From she want me she can't want nobody. She tell me say she need my body. Me tell her say me need her body. Me tell her say me want her body. From she love me she can't love nobody. Me no know what the girl want. 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 Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 She tell me feel love her body. Me tell her say me love her body. She tell me say she love my body. From she want me she can't want nobody. She tell me say she need my body. Me tell her say me need her body. Me tell her say me want her body. From she love me she can't love nobody. From she want me she can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, it can't harm nobody. Back it up, back it up, back it on cocky. Yeah.
Vacation time with Ryan. Oh, on the island. Good vibes and vacation time with Ryan. Oh, time with Diane Island. Yeah, vacation time with Ryan. Oh, time with Ryan Island. Yeah, vacation time with Ryan. Oh, time with Diane Island. Yeah, Ryan, YouTube sensation. 1 million views, that's dedication. vacation. Give him a standing ovation. DR, Brazil, Panama, travel nation. On the beach, on vacation. White rum, sipping, getting wasted. Any pure Jamaican, pure reggae dancehall, Rasta vibration. Vacation time with Ryan, oh, time with Ryan Island. Good guys and vacation time with Ryan, oh, time with Ellen. Vacation time with Ryan, oh, on the island. Good vibes and vacation time with Ryan, oh, time with Diane Island, yeah. Vacation time with Ryan, oh, time with Ryan Island, yeah. Vacation time with Ryan, oh, time with Diane Island, yeah. Ryan, YouTube sensation, 1 million views, that's dedication. Give him a standing ovation. DR, Brazil, Panama, travel nation. On the beach, on vacation. White rum, sipping, getting wasted. Any pure Jamaican, pure reggae dancehall, Rasta vibration. Vacation time with Ryan, oh, time with Ryan Island. Good guys and vacation time with Ryan, oh, time with Ellen.
From 2 channels, and then Instagram, and then now TikTok. So if you want to see everything, you could come into the YouTube. It's Vacation Time with Ryan. But other than that, appreciate y'all. So I'm gonna try to give y'all attention, but I'm also here where I do my YouTube at. So let me know, audio good, everything good, let me know. All right, appreciate y'all. All right, so all right, cool. My bad, y'all. I'm live on so many platforms right now. I'm trying to do this thing. Anyways, what's good, man? It's your boy Vacation Time Ryan. We're in the building, man. We're gonna do a quick. Y'all hear me? Are we live? We good? Okay, all right. Yeah. Anyways, it's your boy Vacation Time Ryan. All right, let's see what we got. CTG 2026 says Prime. CTG 2026 says Nevi. Shout out to Worldwide Nevi Prime. Salute. Appreciate you, Barrio Nevi. This Jamaican is tough. Appreciate you. Smash the like button. Y'all hit the like button one time for your boy VTR Gang. Shout out Peppers, VTR Gang in the building. CTG tomorrow. Mo Black says CTG tomorrow. Let us know how that go, man. Let us know how the CTG go for tomorrow. Benito 11. If you there tomorrow for real, let us know, man. That's fire. Keep walking past my suitcase. Oh, snap. New song alert. Yes, sir. Shout out to Mr. Pepper. Shout out to Luke, man. Luke actually, he kind of he sent me that clip right there. That's not the picture. I did the picture, but the song he sent to me, which kind of led me down a rabbit hole of getting into different music. So appreciate Luke on that. Shout out to Luke. Wish he had a YouTube channel. I would throw it up. But anywho, so I was enjoying my Saturday off. I was not gonna go live today. Shout out to Ronan. I see Ronan going live later today, so I wasn't gonna go live today, period. But I think Ronan going live at like 6 or something like that. So I said, all right, you know what? There's a viral topic everyone's going crazy about right now. I typically don't cover Kenya stuff like that, typically, because obviously I've never been to Kenya. But hey, if it's viral, it's viral. We're gonna talk about it. If you don't like it, you can sue me. If you need my information on how to sue me, I give the information on the back end. Got a super chat in the building. Shout out to Solomon the Godson coming in by super chat. Thank you very much, sir, for your super chat. Be safe. Salute, Ryan. Appreciate you. So, we are going to play. Well, you know what? Let's talk a little bit. Let me not get straight into playing clips and stuff yet. But we're gonna react to some stuff going on in the space, since we're in the space, right? So we're gonna react to it. Yeah. Apparently some Kenyans are sending threats and they say the passport bros are not allowed. So let's talk about it. If you've been to Kenya and you're an expert in this category, you are more than welcome to join the panel and speak. Whether you've been to Kenya or not, I mean, we all got opinions and we can give our opinions. It's all good. It's all love. All right, cool. So where to start? There's a lot going on. Where do we start? So I'm sure you guys heard what's going on with the Africans, or Kenyans, I should say. They seem pretty upset. Where is my ideas, man? I didn't. Okay, I didn't get that video. All right. So just to give a little background from what I understand, from what I think, if y'all know what's going on, feel free to chime in on the conversation. So, usually I don't like to say names, but today I'm just going in today. It is what it is, bro. YouTube don't pay my rent, so I'm going in. YouTuber Jay Rello and I think Austin Holloman probably would be named in this stream, and shout out to them. I wish them much success. Black men traveling, love to see it. Love to see black men traveling and living out their dreams. As long as you're not breaking no laws, I ain't got no smoke with you. However, from what I understand, some Kenyans are upset at passport bros. So, and I think they're more so focusing in on the Jay Rello and the Austin Holloman, because Jay Rello went there recently. From what I understand, something controversial happened. I don't know what happened. Something happened with Jay Rello. I don't know. Maybe, if he's around, maybe he can explain it. Austin Holloman, they're mad at him for something as well. I don't know what he did. I mean, he seems like a pretty innocent guy. I don't know why they're mad at him. So we'll just react to some of the videos, and then we'll take it from there. You guys could chime in and let me know. Maybe you guys know more than me, but we'll play some of the videos and we'll react. Okay. How did I find that last video? I'm pretty sure I'll find it in a second. It's actually a pretty long video. It's like 30 minutes. I don't know. Do we got that type of time? Shit. It's a long video. Pause. All right, so we're gonna no, I want that one that I seen earlier. Where's the one I seen? I'm live on TikTok. I don't want to jeopardize my TikTok. All right, hold on. I'm gonna send it to myself so we can watch it. I'm gonna send it to myself, the video I was watching, so we could all watch it together and we could all react together. All right, YouTube, don't be mad at me for that one. All right, cool. I found it. Here we go. Probably the most attention they ever got. All right, hold on. There we go. There it is. All right, TikTok. Hold on, TikTok. Don't punish me. Don't punish me. I'm here. TikTok, I'm here. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm live on TikTok. I think this might be my first live VTR live as a TikToker. All right, there we go. Got the video. We'll just get straight into it, man, because it's not gonna be a long live anyway. So, we'll stop and we'll add our commentary as we go. If anybody would like to pop they ish, just let me know. You know what I'm saying? Especially you might know more than me on Kenya, but one thing I am an expert in is, I'm not gonna say expert, excuse me. One thing I know I have an opinion on is human behavior, and I don't like some of what I've been seeing. All right, where we at, chat? Y'all with me? We still in the building? I ain't lose y'all? All right, so we're gonna react to this. TikTok, bear with me. I apologize. Let me see. I don't know if I can add y'all in on this one, TikTok. Let me see. Can I flip the camera? If I can flip the camera, we can probably add you to this conversation. Damn it. I know there's a way how to do it. Don't be mad. It's my first. All right. Anyways, I'll figure it out. TikTok. Hold on. Let's start. All right, guys. So why isn't Ryan at work? I know, right? Should be like against the law for me to not be at work. I'm always at work. It's Saturday. Yeah, it is Saturday. That's a fact. Why didn't you put Rello's name in the thumbnail? Get those views better. Nah, this is not a live stream about Rello. This is just about this situation. I'm just saying I know his name will come up. That's why I said it, but I'm not saying it in a negative way. I don't like speaking upon people negatively. So if I use your name, whoever, it's not going against you. I'm just reacting. Fair use. I'm calling fair use on this video, even though I'll probably put this in members only because you never know. This live might get a little smoky. So let's go. All right, ready guys. All right, let's get it. If you guys want to join, if you got something to say, let me know. Other than that, I'll be paying attention to your comments. Let's get it.
The government is very lenient in protecting Kenyans, that we are more of political than social. We have forgotten our culture. We are demeaning our culture in this country. And we are asking our Kenyan ladies, wherever they are, and any other Kenyan, let me ask you and actually request you that let us protect our country against any exploitation by foreigners. Number one, if you see any stranger.
This is crazy.
If you see any stranger, kindly report.
Crazy.
Number two,
Number one. So all right. So this gentleman right here, who seems to be upset, he said, "If you see any stranger, kindly report." If you see a stranger, report it. Is what he said. That's what he said. It's literally word for word what he said.
Are giving the government of Kenya 72 hours to have a crackdown on these illegal immigrants, these foreigners who are coming in our country to exploit our ladies. Our culture cannot be diminished when we are seeing.
So he sounds upset, and he said foreigners are coming into his country and exploiting his ladies. This is why he's upset. Exploitation is why he's upset. He's mad that he's saying passport bros, foreigners are coming into his country and they're exploiting his ladies. This is what he's saying. Exploitation. What does exploitation mean? What does that even mean? Exploitation is the action or fact of treating someone unfairly in order to benefit from their work. So now that we understand what the definition of exploitation is, the action or fact of treating someone unfairly in order to benefit from their work. So he's saying that foreigners are coming in and exploiting their women. I have never seen that on any YouTube videos. I never heard that was what was going on. I don't know that passport bros are going to Kenya and treating their women unfairly in exchange for their work. I just have never heard that. But touche. Let's continue.
Therefore, I wanted Mr. Murkomen, Minister for Interior, Musalia Mudavadi, Minister for Foreign Affairs, and the gender lady, and Cheptumo, ya kwamba if we are not going.
Bruh, I'm not trolling. I don't know what this man just said just now. All I heard was respectfully, I don't know what this man just said, cousin. What did he just say, bro?
Going to crack down on these illegal immigrants. We know them. We are going to attack them. We are going to crack down on them.
Ooh.
Those who don't have identity of being in this country,
Ooh.
we are going to take action against them.
Ooh.
Either presenting them to the police or taking any other legal action that may be available at that moment.
Ooh.
Because keeping these people here, being lenient to them, is now showing that Kenya is a very useless country. That people think that our ladies, that is the way they should be treated. And the way these people are treating our ladies in Kenya, when our ladies travel abroad, that is the same treatment that are being accorded there, because they feel that our ladies need this. I am asking the government of Kenya with immediate effect, take action. If you
Okay. Did anyone catch that? I'm a little, I'm slow, dog. You know me, dog. I'm a little slow, dog. I ain't really catch what he was talking about. I think he said, if y'all come in here and y'all ain't got your paperwork straight, the government need to handle y'all or I'm going to handle y'all. That's what I heard. He said, hey, government, you better come get these boys or I'm going to come get them. That's what I heard. Big dog upset. That's what I heard. I don't know if y'all heard the same. Correct me. Please correct me. That's what I heard. Hey, government, y'all come get these boys, because if I gotta get them, it's up.
If we don't take action, we are going to take action. And we are going to send foreigners out of this country. We are going to...
Ooh, he said, we gonna say, he said, if y'all don't do it, we gonna do it. We gonna send them out the country. If y'all don't send them out, we gonna send them out. Jeez, he's not joking, bro. This is a look, he's actually, bro, if I was going to Kenya tomorrow, I'd be a little scared. Look, wait, hold on. Look at 5 right here in the corner with to the right in the gray shirt with his arms folded like that to the right. Oh my goodness. He is not playing. This man right here. Look at him. Look at him. He's mad. He ain't even got to say no word. He's the real, like, he the one who really pushing and bodying shit. Like, bro who came up front, he probably the one got a little education, so he reading the papers and all of that. But him to the right, he like, yeah, we stepping on shit. Yeah, look at his face. Look at his face. He's not joking.
Target these people. We are going to take our action into our own hands. These passport bros, this is a network that is operating in this country.
That he said the passport bro is a network that's operating in his country. What the fuck is he talking about?
These passport bros, this is a very serious network. And I know it is even working with some Kenyans so that they can actually perpetrate on this illegal action. We are asking the government to trace these people. We are asking Kenyans to trace these people. Nyinyi ladies wetu wa Kenya.
He said we're asking Kenyans to trace these people. Okay, all right, big dog, my fault. Okay.
Ndio mnatumika vibaya tena. Ebu tusaidieni.
No. What did he just say? Hold on, now we going back. What did he just say?
People. Nyinyi ladies wetu wa Kenya, ndio mnatumika vibaya tena.
Okay, my fault. That wasn't English. Okay, all right, big dog, my bad.
Ebu tusaidieni kufukuza hawa passport bros tuwapate. Na hawa tukiwapata, we are Kenyans. Hawa tuchome. They don't.
Okay, so he throwing in like some Swahili in there or some other language is getting thrown in there. Okay. I apologize. My fault. I thought like that was English. I was like, what's going on? What is he talking about?
To appear in any court in this country. How ni kuchoma tutakana wachoma. Because enough is enough. We
Understood.
are getting tired with these actions from foreigners. And the government is very silent. And the silence of our country over this behavior is too loud. Therefore, the government, wake up. Murkomen, wake up right now. Tetea wasichana wetu. Gender-based violence in this country, tunaangalianga tu mambo ya ndoa. But we don't look on this foreign gender-based violence. Because kuna wageni wanakuja Kenya na wanafanya vituko kwa wasichana wetu, wanawatoa manguo, they abuse them, they record them, they send those videos abroad, na wasichana wetu wananyamazia.
Wait, so he said, I'm sorry, I was lost a little bit in the translation. Shout out to bro for the book. I was lost a little bit in the 2 languages. So I think hold on, let me go back like 10 seconds. Hold on. Just trying to stay with bro. I want to get his message right because he's upset. I want to make sure we got the right message.
Gender-based violence. Because kuna wageni wanakuja Kenya na wanafanya vituko kwa wasichana wetu, wanawatoa manguo, they abuse them, they record them, they send those videos abroad.
He said they abused them, they recorded them, and they send the videos abroad. These sound like some dangerous. Who's doing this? Sound like some dangerous guys.
Wetu wananyamazia. Kindly Esther Pasaris, women rep Nairobi County. Congratulations for what you did. And we are expecting you to do more. We are expecting you to defend these ladies more and more. We are also asking on these ladies, on the women representatives across the country, join Esther Pasaris. Fight for the rights of women in this country. Raise up your voices. Don't get silent when our ladies and our culture and our community is being destroyed, is being diminished by these foreigners.
The ladies of your country is being destroyed by the foreigners? Wow, big brother. Wow. Word selection, brother. They're being destroyed? By who? Wow. Is that what's happening? Oh shit, I had no idea.
Does not allow foreigners to get us a very bad name internationally. I think it is high time that our ladies should be respected. If we cannot respect our ladies locally, they can never be respected internationally. Let this respect begin right now.
Okay.
Let us attack this behavior before it gets to the worst level. Because if it gets to the worst, we are not going to save the situation. Airbnbs, restaurants, lodges, na zote zile hoteli zote ambazo zinatumika kwa hii behavior, we are tracing slowly by slowly. When we discover that those
we are addressing this slowly by slowly. I'm going to adapt. I'm going to adopt some of this stuff into my vocabulary. I like the way he said that. We are addressing this slowly by slowly. I like the way you said that, big dog. Hold on.
Those restaurants and Airbnbs are being used. We shall attack them. Because if the government cannot do that work, we are ready to mobilize and do that work on behalf of the government of Kenya.
He top dog.
They cannot work on that. We are warning those bar owners, Airbnb owners, among other restaurant owners who may be entertaining such foreigners into their places of business to exploit our young ladies in this country. Thank you.
Inhale, exhale. I'm so tired of people misusing this word exploit, bro. I'm so sick of it, bro. Bro, oh my God. This is getting crazy. All right, let's watch some more.
Thank you very much. My name is Oriatibi. I am an activist, a member of Bunge la Mwananchi Jacaranda.
Okay, all right.
I am here with the following.
I'm gonna keep it a buck. I know y'all mad, and I know y'all ready to put in work, and it looked like y'all ready to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ready to get your hands dirty, but y'all should have never used 5. Like, bro, with the army fatigue, he looked like pause. He looked kind of sweet, bro. Y'all had the other dude. He looked kind of rough around the edges. Buddy with his arms folded, he was ready for action. Like, them boys was ready for, and then y'all brought him. I don't think y'all should have brought him on the scene. Like, he looked kind of, he don't look like he'll get dirty. Like, he look at him. He came in, he was low-key smiling when he came in. Look at how he came on the scene. Hold up.
Who may be entertaining such foreigners into their places of business to exploit our young ladies in this country. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Look, he's smirking. Thank you very much. Like, he ain't seen a camera in age. Like, he happy as shit. Like, come on, bro. Hey, Kenyans, bro. Y'all trying to get busy, bro. Take him off the screen, bro.
My name is Oriatibi. I am an activist, a member of Bunge la Mwananchi Jacaranda.
Okay, all right.
I am here with.
Never underestimate your opponent. This is a fact. Don't underestimate your. I'm just having a little fun. All right, bro. I know, bro. He get busy. It's all good. He get busy.
The following reasons: in our Kenya, in our country, we have realized that there are some foreigners that have been that the government of Kenya has given authorized to come in our country.
Vizio said, when a Kenyan commits a crime in America, let's hold Kenyans accountable. I know, right? We'll never do that in the United States. It's too like we'll get there. Let's hear a little more.
To mislead and to exploit our ladies. Therefore, me as Oria TV.
Did he say all right, you know what? All right, it's cool. We're gonna let you live. Let's go.
I like first to warn these foreigners that are coming from abroad, USA, Dubai, Germany, wherever.
Germany.
If you come in our country, just come with one mission. If you come for tourists, just do a tourist and go back. Okay. We will not allow our women, our ladies, to be mistreated, to be threatened and to be killed. These people has been doing this.
Wait a sec. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Like, you're going too fast. Did you say we will not allow our ladies to be killed? Like, bro, who is killing ladies? Like, what are you talking about?
Come for tourists, just do a tourist and go back. We will not allow our women, our ladies, to be mistreated, to be threatened and to be killed.
To be threatened and to be killed. Who is going to Kenya and killing ladies? Like, what is he talking about? What?
These people has been doing this thing for a very long time, and we have come to realize that this thing has been continuing. So I would like to urge the government of William Samoei Ruto. You are our president, but we cannot allow our ladies to be exposed, their body to be exposed. Howly, we will not allow these foreigners has been misusing our ladies. Therefore,
all right. So now you might have me on one part where you said we not finna allow our ladies' bodies to be exposed. Now they're okay, cool. You mad your ladies' bodies being exposed? As one small part I might could reason with you on. But if I'm not mistaken, your women, this ain't the 1950, like this ain't 1910. I'm sure your ladies, if they decide to be on camera, I'm sure they consented to that, right? If they don't consent to that, you got every right to be upset, big dog. I wouldn't be going for that. You finna put my sister on camera and got her body exposed and she ain't want to be on camera. Yeah, you gonna get your issue too. Like, but I think typically when a chick comes on the stream, she knows she's being recorded and she made a decision and she's cool with that. But I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. So you might have a smidget of a point right there.
I would like to tell Mudavadi. I would like to tell Mudavadi that you are the one who Mudavadi amesimamianga nini? Foreigners affair. I like to tell Mudavadi that you, from now on, you should look and check whoever is coming from outside. First of all, that person must have a government designation. That person must be investigated 100%, because we have realized that these people are coming in our country. They are misusing our ladies. They are exploiting our ladies, the body of our ladies. They are killing them. Therefore, after that, they are calling.
Who's killing? Why does he keep saying killing them? What? I don't like that he's saying that. Who's killing? Listen, I could assure you, because you guys are attaching this name passport, but like you guys are misusing this shit real, dog. Black men traveling to Kenya are not going over to kill anybody, big brother. I want to be very clear about that. The man them just want to go. Look, listen. Typically, a young black man that travels typically just want to go look at some mountains. Some of them might smoke a little tree, have you a drink, have some fun with some chicks, and go home. It's typically harmless fun. This man talking about killing and exploiting it, like bro, slow down, big dog. I don't know that that's happening.
Them cheap people. Our ladies from Kenya are not cheap. Therefore,
wow, that's I wouldn't have said that if that's controversial, bro. Why would you say that? He said our ladies from Kenya are not cheap. What do we call it? How do we define cheap? What does cheap mean? We got to define cheap, big dog, because all right, I'm gonna keep it cool.
Condemning, and I'm warning these foreigners that if you are coming in Kenya, in our country.
Oh, he about to go crazy. This is a warning. If you're coming to, oh yeah, he about let's see what he gonna say.
First of all, you should know what brings you in our country.
Okay.
Second of all, you must respect whoever you found into that country.
Okay.
This is our country. And we will do everything to protect our country. We will not allow foreigners to misuse, to mislead our ladies. These women are so important to our life. These women are so important to our country.
These women are so important to your life. And you don't want foreigners to come and misuse them. They're so important to your life that you guys allow. That would make too much sense, right? Chill.
Country. Therefore, we should not allow these foreigners to misuse them. I'm urging William Samoei Ruto that these foreigners from now on, restrictions should be put to these people. We will not allow that our lady, that if you have an affair with a Kenyan lady, then you are just exposing him, you are just exposing his body, her body, you are just sending those videos only, you are just misleading them, you are abusing their body. We will not allow. We will not.
I feel you, big dog. I get it. You mad? Listen. If you see this somehow, I get it. You're upset. You feel as though your women were being mistreated. I get that. You know, that I understand. I'm not arguing with you about that. But I need y'all to stop lumping everybody in a bunch. That's not how we do things over here. We don't do it like that, big dog. If you got a problem with an isolated situation, you must treat it as such. Don't get on the internet and start saying passport bros and those men coming in and the foreigners and the papers and they're killing the ladies. Like, what are you talking? Like, slow down, big dog. Slow down, first of all. You have an isolated incident that you're upset about, and that's cool. Talk about that. Say names, talk about it, and say why you're upset about it. But don't start lumping everyone in a bunch and saying, well, they're coming over, they're mistreating our ladies, they're exploiting our ladies, and they're killing the ladies. Like, come on, brother. Speak the truth, man. First of all, talk the truth. You're talking about let's be real. You're talking about the J-Rel incident, right? That, like, talk about it. Talk about what happened. Bring the woman on, like, let her tell her side of the story. Talk about it. But don't just say all the foreigners are coming over here, mistreating the women, killing them, and doing all of this, and they're getting away with it because the government don't care. Now you're spreading lies because that's just not true. And that's very dangerous for you to do that. Like, some people might not understand it. That's a dangerous thing to do. You shouldn't do that, brother.
Allow. I would like to tell this guy by the name Passport Bros.
Oh, snap. Wait, why cut? Oh, he was finna say a name. Oh, it's almost as though he heard me. What the hell? Why it cut?
You are just sending those videos only. You are just misleading them. You are abusing their body. We will not allow. We will not allow. I would like to tell this guy by the name Passport Bros.
Why they cut it, man? He was saying the name. Oh, that was gonna be crazy. All right.
I already been. I would like to warn you, my friend, that it has come to our notice that you are misleading our ladies.
Misleading.
You are abusing their body. You are exploiting their body, and therefore.
Hey, man, listen. Let me be very clear here. I don't want nobody to come in here and get confused. I am by zero means supporting or defending mistreating women. I'm against that. But Broski came in lying. He came in. He's attacking a group of men. Not even a group. He's basically attacking all black men that are foreigners that are coming in to enjoy a vacation because of an isolated incident. And that's just extremely low level of intelligence. And I look at you guys as intelligent black individuals, and you're smarter than this. You guys got to do better. Come on, bro. You never take an isolated incident and just blame a whole group of people. It's just low level of intelligence.
We have been noticed that you are coming from abroad, wherever you are coming from. You are coming as a tourist, and your mission is not to tour. Your mission is to come and expose our ladies' body.
Hey, he snapped when he said that, though. He said, you are coming as a tourist, and you are not coming to tour. He went crazy on that part. Hey, I rock with you on that part. But all right.
Therefore, I would like to tell the government of William Samoei Ruto, this person must be arrested. This person must be found.
Oh.
I would like to tell.
So you guys waited until he left, and then you can. Broski, is shout out to him. Shout out to bro. Shout out to bro. You guys waited until bro was in the country for a month, from what I understand. The man can speak for himself. If he would like to come and speak, he's more than welcome. I'll drop the link. Bro was in the country for a month. The incident happened right when he got there. Y'all waited until he left, and then now y'all saying where he at. Like, turn it, like, bro, the man chilling in the States. If you want him, come and get him, bro. Come and get him. Oh, yeah, damn. You need a visa to, shit, I'm tripping. You do need a visa to get over here, though.
Ndavadi, that you are the Minister of Foreign Affairs. You should not just allow foreigners to come in our country to do whatever they want to do. We have seen many cases of killings. We have seen yesterday, but one, a foreigner killed our own sister here in Kilimani. In Kilimani, we have had so many cases of killings. Therefore, as youths...
Now that, I apologize. Because earlier, I said, the man them not going over there catching bodies. If they are, I apologize, bro. I didn't know that was happening over there. So the man them going over there and and they really stepping on shit like that. I didn't know. I didn't know foreigners was going over there and catching bodies. I apologize because that's not my expertise. I don't have that information, so I shouldn't speak on it. I thought, because you guys mentioned passport bros a lot, so I thought 99% of passport bros just want to go and have fun and come home. Simple as that. But if they're really going over there catching bodies, yeah, put them in prison. I didn't know that. My fault. I mean, can we confirm this information? Why isn't that like viral, like news, like information? I didn't know that.
As activists, as Kenyans, this is our country, and we will do everything to protect our country. Mr. Ndavadi, I'm still on you. If you cannot do your work, then we shall remove you from that seat. You are the person who
I apologize. I was on mute. I apologize. So what I was saying was, hold on, let me go back like 10 seconds. Hold on, because I was on mute. I didn't even realize it.
Mr. Ndavadi, I'm still on you. If you cannot do your work, then we shall remove you from that seat.
Yo, this dude right here, this dude's a legend, bro. This guy, like, I might have misjudged you, big dog. So you're saying, Mr. whatever his name is, Dabadi, whatever you just said, you said if he not gonna do his job, y'all gonna remove him out the seat. Damn, see y'all, okay, y'all not playing no game. Y'all could take people out seats and all that. Damn, y'all some real gangsters, bro. Y'all some real gangsters. Y'all really running the town like that. My fault. I apologize.
You are the person who should know who is coming in our country and who is going out of the country. We will not allow these people to mislead our ladies, to exploit our ladies. So I would like to tell this person, this passport Bruce, that we have already notified you, and we have everything, every details to identify you. So be careful. Be careful. This is our country and this is our nation. We will not allow you to do that thing. We will not allow you to expose.
When he was like, "Hey, passport, bro," like that was a direct, like he wanted our attention right then and there. Like, hey, hold on, this is for y'all. Like, I'm letting y'all know we watching y'all. Like, y'all can't come in the city and move how you want to move. Like, we on your head, and we will step on shit. This is what he's saying. Like,
our ladies, we will not allow that. So I would like to tell the government of William Samoei Ruto, this person must.
And yes, guys, I do notice the guy to the right, his shirt says Chicago. The irony, right?
Found, and he must be arrested, and restriction of entering in our country must be put, or else we as Kenyans, we will take action on our hands.
Wait, hold on. He says someone got to be arrested, or else. Who was he talking about?
Or else we as our ladies, we will not allow that. So I would like to tell the government of William Samoei Ruto, this person must be found, and he must be arrested, and restriction of entering in our country must be put.
So he said they got to find bro and arrest him, right? I just want to be clear who he's talking about. Hold on. I'm going to go back just a little bit.
Careful. Be careful. This is our country and this is our nation. We will not allow you to do that thing. We will not allow you to expose our ladies. We will not allow that.
Right.
So I would like to tell the government of William Samoei Ruto, this person must be found, and he must be arrested, and restriction of entering in our country must be put, or else.
So you're saying broski got to be found and be arrested? Oh, you talking about bro who left? Like, bro left like 3 weeks ago, on it. Who are y'all talking? Who are they talking about? They got to say names because now I'm confused. Who got to be found and be arrested? Y'all talking about bro who left already, or y'all talking about somebody else? Like, who are they talking about?
We as Kenyans, we will take action on our hands. We will react toward these people.
Right.
A foreigner cannot take our country.
Someone said Austin. Oh, they're talking about. Oh, Brick Baby said Austin. So you're saying Austin Holloman? So he's saying y'all gotta arrest Austin, or like, is that what y'all saying? When y'all gotta hit? When y'all gotta join the panel? Because I need clarity. I just need clarity. You know what I'm saying? Because this he's making some serious there's some serious accusations right here, brother. So all right, he said yes, Austin. So why would Austin need to be arrested? Did he break some law? Like, break it down to me. Because last time I checked, I don't watch him all the time, but from a glimpse, Austin seemed like a cool dude. He just go over there, he chill, he do his thing. Like, he's an innocent guy, right?
A foreigner cannot take advantage of our ladies.
Right.
A foreigner is a foreigner.
A foreigner is a foreign. That was, you snapped on that part, big dog. A foreigner is a foreigner.
Into vain. A foreigner cannot take advantage of our ladies.
Right.
A foreigner is a foreigner.
Right.
Therefore, a foreigner should do whatever he wants to, whatever he feels to do, but not killing or exploiting our sisters' bodies.
Right.
So, Murkomen, William Samoei Ruto, and Mudavadi, you should work seriously. You should put this person on check. This person must be arrested with immediate effect. Yes, these are our work. Therefore, we must expose this person until this person must be arrested. Pastor Bros, I am on you, and I will not leave you. I will tell this government that they are.
Pastor, he said, Pastor Bros, I am on you, and I will not leave you. Okay, all right.
It's a person, an idiot, and pure balderdash.
That
is exposing our ladies, and this thing is coming to an end. Our ladies' bodies have been found in Kilimani, in these big hotels. Their bodies, because these people after doing all these things with these our ladies, they are killing them. They are exposing them.
Bro,
these people
stop saying that, bro. Stop, bro. This shit pissing me off, bro. Stop fucking saying that. You're conflating incidents. Like, you're mixing incidents together. You talking about the J Rello shit, then you talking about Austin Holloman, and then you said they're killing women and leaving a body in the hotel. Stop fucking mixing the incidents up. That's not what's happening. If you have a different incident where someone got killed, I'm so sorry to hear that. But Austin Holloman and J Rello are not killing Kenyan women. Y'all gotta be careful at what you say, because the wrong person could see it and misunderstand you, because you literally just said these guys are exposing their bodies, and not only that, they're killing them and leaving them in the hotels after just describing the J Rello situation. That's not, come on, bro. That's not right, dog. That's not right, bro.
Relative friends.
Because you gonna get a community of Kenyan ninjas hyped up, and they're not even gonna know what happened. They're just gonna hear you who's just speaking all over the place, and they might just react like some robots. You gotta be careful what you put out into the world, bro.
So after posting his body, what do you think? What do you expect from her? What do you expect from her? So I'm telling foreigners, come to our country. If you come to our country, do your business and go back. These people should not be given even citizenship of our country. Yesterday, I had another senator here saying that a national identification is just like a paper. Therefore, everyone should hold it, or everyone should be allowed to give it to have it. No, that is wrong. We will not allow a foreigner to hold any identification of our country. We will not allow. For allowing them, they will come. They will start doing everything they want. They feel like this is their country. So I'm condemning that thing in high time possible. William Samoei Ruto, work on.
You know what though? I will say one thing though against I guess us. I will say one thing. I will say, when y'all ass go over to certain country, any country, this is general right here. This is like anybody. When y'all go to some of these countries and y'all ass think you a part of that, you think because you done fed a couple kids and you done did a back to school drive and you done gave out some toys, you think you part of that community, bro. They will flip on you, bro. If you are from the United States, you are from the United States. Do not ever get that twisted, please, and thank you. You could live there 10 years. Your wife could be from there. When they ready, this the type of shit they're going to come out with, these type of videos. So just don't ever forget who you are. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And peace to everybody. We all human at the end of the day. We all humans. You know what I'm saying? This whole world don't not belong to us. So I'm all about peace and positivity. But when you got a brother like this, speaking like this, it could get bad. So, you know, just be careful.
Speed, more comment, work on speed. Davadi, work on speed. This person must be found. This person must be arrested. He must be charged with a lot of things. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Oh, he finna speak. Oh, I lost all respect for you, dog. I lost all respect for you, man. I thought you was the goon in the corner that don't talk. I thought he was like the bodier, like the one that just in the corner that when you whistle, like he goes crazy. I lost all respect. I didn't know you was finna speak. Man, man, you had the scene set. Your arms was crossed like,
My
damn.
name is Kenyongo Mesheke. And I'm very concerned. As a person, or as a young man from a community headed disorderly by matriarch. That is from Mount Kenya. I'm Gekoi from Mount Kenya. In our community, we are sorely headed by matriarch. That's women. So when you get this kind of information, we must stand to protect our girls, our other women, family. Sasa kwanza kumpongeza the MCA Krereshwa, Bana Robert.
It don't even hit the same, dog. Like your image was so red. Like you had it. You was cross arms fold. Like you ain't have a word for us. Like you just wanted to step on shit. Like now you grabbed the paper and you fucked it up, man. I thought you was like.
Nimekuwa siku mingi nikukupiga sana, but nimeona sasa umeanza kufanya kazi ambayo pia mimi naweza kusimama hapa na nikupongeze.
And then you doing all that. Yeah, bro. Luke said you stupid. Nah, Luke, I thought the man, when the video first started, bro, he looked like he caught 3 already. Like he's not with it. Like he's just like, yeah, whatever bro say. Give me the green light. I'm stepping on shit. Like, and then he just ruined it, man. Grabbed the paper now he look like a college student, bro. Like, come on, man.
Before hata nifike hapo, I want, who is the minister of gender? Mtu wa serikali. Who is the CS of gender?
We don't understand you, big dog.
Should have resigned immediately. There is no way. I have never had a statement from the Ministry of Gender to amid of this violence. Juzi, kulikuwa na certain lady from Kilimani mwenye alizushwa na foreigner. Isipokuwa the voice of women rep Nairobi County Esther Passaris, na hiyo voice ilikuwa ni juu ya pressure. Si kusikia kutoka kwa the CS in charge of that. Who is that lady? I know she is a lady. Again, si kusikia from the LSK, which is headed by a lady. Si kusikia the parliamentary caucus, female parliamentary caucus, which absolutely is headed by who is that? Anaitwa Hannah Cheptumo. Yeah, this lady from Baringo mwenye bwanake amekufa juzi. Sisi hatutaki kujua kama unaboreza na hatutaki kujua kama kiti ya bwanako.
Bro, we don't understand. Bro, I don't know what he said yet. You were better off not speaking, brother. You was looking like a G in the corner, bro. Like, why'd you speak, bro?
Imechukuliwa saa hii ama unaboreza. The lives of our ladies matters a lot. Juzi pia, before nikuja kwa hii story, kulikuwa na kisa ingine pale Narok County, if I'm not wrong, if it is from not Kajiado County. A lady mwenye alikuwa lured by her own brothers, na akachapwa kichapo ingine ya mbwa. Si kusikia from the Ministry of Gender.
I still don't know what this man, if anybody could translate, bro, I don't know what this man said yet, dog.
Na si kusikia from the county government, na si kusikia from the parliamentary female caucus. So meaning, in our country, be it moral decay, our women all the system that headed our women has eroded very, very fast. So I will urge the ministry, before I head to the Ministry of Interior, I'm bothered to say the Minister of Interior can inaweza enda vibaya, but I cannot study here na mtu akuja kunielezea how a female CS mwenyewe hata hatumjui. Nimekuja kujua ataitwa Cheptumo.
I hit the like button, man. Bro, bwanake amekufa.
So we must stand firmly. One, hii mambo ya who the main perpetrator anaitwa Jason.
I might have to fast forward.
The government should come forth and explain to us, like standard 2 kids, how this guy is recording our women, explicit videos, you said abroad, sex tourism, haijakuwa monitored, you said abroad, wakati sisi tunakuja kuiona, that's why ati viongozi wanavibuka, that's why nyinyi mnaongea.
Come on, bro, you was cooking for a second.
We regulate not only the sex explicit videos, including our tunakuja hapa Masai Mara, wana record our videos. It is high time this video to query.
Bro, you got to make up your mind, bro. You finna speak English, or are you going, like, what we doing, dog? Because y'all came in with the English and the English cap. I'm thinking y'all talking to us, bro. Like, what we doing, bro? We don't, like, respectfully, we don't get that, brother.
Regulated. Hakuna venye sisi ma content creators ama Kenyan content creators, they can be regulated, lakini na foreign anatoka huko juu anaenda Kilimani hapa anachukua akifanya wasichana wetu tabia mbaya.
You said like, you earn.
How comes you earn with our own
everything, bro?
Negotiating her own dignity. So the government,
who signed off on, bro? Like, come on.
The government. Mimi sitaki kusimama hapa ni point government ati mmeshindwa kazi yenu. Not mmeshindwa, but sorry, you must control this. Bro, number 2, there is this
and then he said number 2. I'm dead. What the fuck?
Thing of demeaning our women who are living in hut. That's what I call nonsense. There is no way a Kenyan, not a Kenyan, a foreigner can come here, amaenda Turkana, amaenda pali kwingine, and demean the standard of living of our own Indies, of our own communities, and then you said abroad, live around his sex, sex tourism. So as I stand here, I want to urge the government of the Republic of Kenya, headed by William Samoei Ruto, the Minister Interior, and the Minister of Gender. I stand here very bitterly, condemning this inanious act from one by the name of Passport Brothers. These people.
Shout out to DCPRT. DC said, so do the girls selling it to the Passport Bros have a problem with them coming? If not, then why he wasting time with his Lego head? I never understood these type of guys, bro. I never understood it, bro. These chicks are out here getting to the bag and making in a day what they make in a month, and they up here mad. But all right, let's hear them out. Let's try to hear them out at least.
Must be taken accountable of their action, convicted, and wapelekwa kwa koti. They should be convicted and they should be jailed according to our own penal code. There's no way in Kenya we should allow that. And I want to urge our female leaders, this is not the time we start here to fanya politics. Na pia within wanawake wetu leaders, mnatuangusha sana. Juzi tunaona mnaanikwa tu na akina Faruki Bet, mnaambiwa sisi ni wa smart, mko na sijui matako kubwa, akina Sabina Chege. You are being aligned by someone who does not observe the dignity of our women. And this is the same leaders, we expect them to lead by their own example. So I ask the government, the CS Interior, you should actually resign. You should resign. So namalizia nikisema
is he trying to say like you should resign?
In as much as we condemn our own foreigners, pia hizi content hapa Kenya zikuwe regulated. Akina Alisha Kanini, you don't need to be the.
So she pulled up the paper, Passport Bros out. So this is very interesting. So far, 20 minutes into the video, all I've heard is them describe one isolated incident from the J. Rose situation. They haven't gave us nothing else. They said, oh, they're killing the lady. That's just, we're not killing, like, excuse me. I don't think there's any Passport Bros going over there killing anyone. He hasn't given us any other specific examples other than this one isolated situation from one human being. And they're mad at all of Passport Bros, which really not even Passport, it's just black traveling foreigners that's coming to Kenya, because how can you decipher a passport, bro, from a black man that just wants to come and have fun? It's the same thing in y'all eyes. You can't go inside a courtroom and say passport bros. That's not a legal definition. Like you just gonna have to say foreigners. So like
ambassadors. Nyinyi ndio mna attract these foreigners, wanakuja hapa kufanya ushenzi, wanaenda kupeleka nje. Pia kuna hizi dating app na sex app, including this famous one inaitwa Street Chat. Hii ndio imeharibu hapa wa Kenya na imeharibu wa wazungu, na tumekuja kujua si za wa Kenya, ni za wao, ni passport bar, these passport bros, na they should vacate Kenya, not vacating. They should be convicted at jail here in Kenya.
Whoa, slow down, cowboy. So now you just said passport bros, plural, right? Should be convicted and jailed for what? Why should they be jailed for? What'd they do? And all you keep talking about is this one isolated incident that one man did. Why should a group of individuals be thrown in jail for? For what? I just need someone to come to the front of the fucking line that could make sense. Y'all niggas ain't making no sense.
Kama mko masikio, utasikia. It is very, very concerning issue na tumekuja hapa kuiongea. Next time, we shall demonstrate because the life of our women and our girls matters a lot and matters in this country. Thank you very much.
Hey, man, don't get it twisted, man. We love y'all, man. Hey, y'all lives matter to us, too. We love y'all. Why do you think that we are going over there and killing y'all women and exploiting and doing all? That's not happening, brother. And y'all keep bringing up this one incident, and y'all not crediting the one incident. Y'all keep putting us in a group and acting like we all going over there doing the same shit. Like, does anybody, like, can y'all bring, okay, all right, this young lady's about to, I can assure you she's about to say some, all right, maybe, let's give her a shot. Let's see if she's gonna say some intelligent stuff.
Okay, asanteni sana. Kwa majina ni Sara, mtoto wa mama, bunge la mwananchi, Jacaranda member.
Oh man, she's not even gonna speak English.
Niko hapa kuongea na Wakenya. Sana sana viongozi wa Kenya.
No, we can't help you.
Si siasa sasa, ni serious.
No, we can't help you.
Tumechoka kama ladies wa Kenya.
We can't help you.
Mnaachilia watu kutoka nje wanaingia Kenya kama foreigners, lakini hawakuji kwa nia nzuri. Wanakuja wao, wanakuja kuthreaten ladies wa Kenya. Mtu anakuja kuchukua msichana wa Kenya, anaenda naye kwa hoteli, kwa restaurant, anatumia msichana, anamaliza, anamuua, anamnyonga ama mchinja, amwacha kwa takataka, mtoto kwa dustbin. Nashindwa viongozi wa Kenya mko wapi this time round? Nashindwa government ya Kenya iko wapi round hii? William Ruto, Musalia Mudavadi, and Jepto, sijui Jepto.
She's talking about people. I'm gonna go ahead and skip her. I thought she was a hybrid at first, like bro. Like I thought she was gonna sprinkle some English in there, but I don't think she's gonna sprinkle any English in there.
Your story. For my first time kuunga Pasaris mkono. Pasaris aliingilia hiyo kitu na aka raise up our voice. Na ndio hiyo kitu ikaeleweka. Era inakanyagwa, inafanywa vituko, mnaangalia tu.
Nah, she ain't got
this
it.
time round, sisi tunaambia si ndio tutaweka kwa hiyo viongozi, tunawatoa.
She doesn't
Tunataka
have
watu alafu anachukua videos, ana record,
She doesn't have it.
Maju, uko US, unaitwa Mr. One Time na watoto wa US. CS wako wa One Time.
She doesn't have it. She doesn't have
kina
it.
Mudavadi. Mimi sitachoka kukwambia wewe ni One Time na watu wako. Jua hakuna kitu mnatusaidia, kazi yenu ni kuimba One Time na Two Time. Na msaidie wa Kenya. Asanteni sana.
Yes, good afternoon, Kenyans.
There we go. We got some English in the building. All right, let's see what he got.
This is Bunge la Mwananchi Jacaranda, and we are here to raise a concern based on what is happening in our country, especially on female exploitation. Currently, or recent.
If you guys just came in the building, we debunked the exploitation thing already. We debunked that. Y'all gonna keep using this word exploitation incorrectly. They're not being exploited. I'm just gonna say that because the definition of exploitation doesn't fit what the brothers are going over there and doing. That's not what exploitation even is. Anyways, proceed, brother.
We had a problem of our women being misused, being exploited, and this has raised a very big alarm that we need to address this to the government of Kenya. Now, there is a statement here that I'm going to read today, based on what we have actually discovered that is taking place in our country, maybe with or without the awareness of the government. And today we want to address this issue so that the government can take immediate measures to control or to regulate on how foreigners are supposed to stay in our country.
Okay, so he finna read something that's bringing it to the government's attention. All right, so let's give him a shot. He might have something. Let's give him a shot. Everybody else struck out. So, I mean, you the last lifeline, big dog. Let's see what you got.
Now, today, let me read this statement. First of all, Kenya is not for sale. Empowering Kenyan women and communities against exploitation. That is the letterhead of this information. Now, this document summarizes the exploitation network known as the Passport Bros and its activities in Kenya. It is designed for leaders of Bunge la Mwananchi and community members to understand the threat, raise awareness, and empower women to speak up. The pyramid of exploitation. Now, the master puppeteer, a foreign man who runs a touring marketing company as a cover, hosts big parties where grooming occurs.
Salute. Boasted 427. Salute all you guys in the chat. Salute everybody in the chat.
Tries to connect with Nairobi's satellite and coordinates exploitation network. The main perpetrator, Jerel Jason Frini, fundraised online, created and shared explicit content, some allegedly with underage girls, spreads STDs, bragged about abusing Kenyan women, was deported on September 19, 2025, but continues attacks online from the US. The encourager promotes.
What the fuck is he talking? Wait, hold on, brother. Hold on. What do you wait? Speak clearly. Wait. Wait a minute. Someone got deported on. Wait, what?
And coordinates exploitation network. The main perpetrator, Jerel Jason Frini, fundraised online, created.
Oh, wait, he said bro name. Wait, he said a name. Wait. My fault. Hey, I apologize. He said a name.
Exploitation network. The main perpetrator, Jerel Jason Frini.
So he said the main I apologize because it was kind of rough to understand. So he said the main perpetrator, sound like he said Jarrell Joseph Freeney. Someone help me in the chat. Right? That's what he just said. All right. And he's about to tell us what happened with bro. This is what he's saying. All right.
The master puppeteer, a foreign man who runs a touring marketing company as a cover, host.
A foreign man is running a touring marketing company. I guess that means YouTuber. Is that what his way of saying YouTuber?
Big parties where grooming occurs, tries to connect with the Nairobi's satellite and coordinates exploitation network. The main perpetrator, Jerel Jason Frini.
Jarrell Freeney is the main perpetrator. This is what he's saying. All right. I don't know who that is, but wait, let's hear what he got.
Fundraised online.
Fundraised online. Okay.
Created and shared explicit content.
Created and shared explicit content. Oh, so maybe he's talking about Jay Rello. Maybe that's his real name. I don't know. You guys know. Someone. Okay. Washington said Jarrell is Jay Rello. Oh. Okay. So now we have a name. Okay. See, I told you guys this last guy, he might come with something. All right, let's hear him.
Some allegedly with underage girls.
Whoa, wait, hold on, big dog. What are you doing? What was that?
The main perpetrator, Jerel Jason Frini, fundraised online, created and shared explicit content, some allegedly with underage girls.
Whoa, why you said that? Why you said that? Some allegedly were under. Why? Why was that? I don't know anything of this matter, so I will not I can't. I don't know. So I can't. But it is within my understanding that this young man shows his chat every girl he brings home, and it is within my I don't know anything, right? I'm just like bro said in like bro said in Friday, I'm just a bitch ass nigga. I don't know anything, all right? But from what I understand, bro goes live with every chick he brings to the crib, and I don't watch everything, so I don't know everything, but I have strong faith in the chats that go across YouTube, and the chats typically call things out. And I think if there was a YT on his joint, like a young joint on his joint, I think they would have called it out. But I don't know, chat. You guys help me out. Chat, help me. I don't know that. I don't know these things, man. I don't know these things, bro. You know, I like to mind my business, but it's viral. It's viral. I'm gonna talk about it now. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Chat, y'all gotta help me, bro. I don't, you know what I'm saying? That's something harsh to place on somebody, and I refuse to do that without facts. I like facts, and I ain't finna place that on somebody unless I know the facts. Betty's, anyone, English is not our culture. When you see the cry has reached here, what does that say? Oh, she went crazy. Oh, this must be a Kenyan, because she went crazy. Don't think we're joking. Kenyans' eyes are wide open. We cannot afford to see our young generation being, hold on, what? You got cut off. Okay, I think that's an upset Kenyan. Betty, you want to join the chat? I'll give you the link and you could come and speak. Hey, listen, Betty, I just want to be very clear about this, sweetheart. I am just reacting to a video. I've never been to Kenya. I have no plans on going to Kenya. Maybe one day, but I don't have any plans on it. I'm just reacting to a video. It seems like these men are throwing all passport bros and foreigners into one basket. So I'm just reacting. Now, if you guys are going to talk about an isolated incident, that's different. Which right now he's finally starting to say names. But all the other people, they didn't say any names. They didn't bring up specifically only one incident. They just said, oh, the guys are over there doing XYZ. Typically, in my reality, in my world, I don't know, I can't speak for other people. In my reality, brothers travel to enjoy travel and enjoy life experiences, and they're not breaking the law. So I don't know of anybody breaking the law. I don't know personally of anyone that travels to break the law. So if there's guys that are breaking the law, then that's between them and law enforcement in that country. And if they end up in jail, they broke the law. That's the choice that they made. You understand? But when you start talking about everybody that's traveling, it becomes dangerous and scary, because if I one day want to go to Kenya, I don't want nobody looking at me and be like, hey, passport bro, off with his head. Like, nah, we don't want that, baby. That's why I'm here, because that's what we don't want. You get me?
Spreads STDs, bragged about abusing Kenyan women, was
Wait a fucking minute. Damn, he's going crazy. What?
raised online, created and shared explicit content, some allegedly with underage girls. Spreads STDs, bragged about
Spread. So he said bro name. He said Jarrell. He said bro was doing content with allegedly underage joints, spreading STDs, exploiting the women. These are serious accusations and stuff.
abusing Kenyan women, was deported on September 19, 2025.
He was deported. So he just said Jarrell was deported, and he gave us a date. This is what he said. He just said bro got deported. Now, listen, I'm a big advocate of mind your own business, and I love to mind my business. But for whatever reason, today we're reacting to this. It's a fucking lot going on right now, dog. I need some help, dog. What is going on right now?
But continuous attacks online from the US.
And then he continued attacks online from the US. Damn, dog. I should just kept minding my business. This is crazy.
The encourager promotes sex tourism, brags about unsafe sex while on PrEP HIV prevention.
He brags about unsafe sex. That's what he just said, if anyone didn't catch that. That's what he just said.
Associated with an assault in Brazil and frequents Nairobi.
Whoa. Wait. I heard Brazil. Now you're starting to mix shit up again. Now you start. Come on, bro. You keep losing credibility when you do that.
The encourager promotes sex tourism, brags about unsafe sex while on PrEP HIV prevention, associated with an assault in Brazil. And
he said, wait, hold on. He said, bro, be using PrEP HIV prevention. And then he said something about a situation in Brazil. That's not Jay Rello. That's not MZN. That's not the Jay Rello shit. Now he's talking about Austin Holloman. Come on, bro. Y'all gotta be. Listen, it is very important that you be specific when you talk, because you don't know who's listening and you can get people in trouble. Be specific. Because you just went from one situation to a whole nother situation that ain't got nothing to do with the two of each other.
Frequents Nairobi brothels and dating apps. The promoter, banned from Brazil, fled CNN brass, investigation into sex tourism, objectifies Kenya.
And from Brazil. Now he's talking about Austin Holloman. He just literally said Jarrell Freeman, and in the same freaking thought, in the same sentence, he starts talking about banned from Brazil. So now he's talking about Austin. So this is how you know, like, you don't even know what you're talking about. And I'm not saying that you're saying anything wrong or whatever. I'm just saying, like you confusing your audience, dog. Like, you're giving out serious accusations. You gotta be specific, brother.
And women runs relocation services while hiding exploitative agendas. The Luara streams in Nairobi restaurants showing women until I kicked out, lures girls with drugs, shifted to kick and discord after backlash, helped invite Freni to Kenya. The Nebula defends exploitation, live streams, supports and encourager and Luara, and promotes abuse culture. The Arrogant Bro, a Kenyan man who demeans women living in huts, threatened lawsuits against critics, failed as model and now uses TikTok.
Failed model now uses TikTok? Bro, he's going crazy. Like, it's so much shit he talking about. Like, what the... Bro, stay on fucking topic, bro. What are you on?
After backlash, helped invite Freni to Kenya. The Nebula defends exploitation, live streams, supports and encourager and Luara, and promotes abuse culture. The Arrogant Bro, a Kenyan man who demeans women living in huts, threatened lawsuits against critics, failed as model and now uses TikTok. Core message.
Kicks and Travel said he's only confusing you, Ryan. So here, I'm gonna drop the link for you, Kicks and Travel. So you come up here. I want you to explain everything to the audience, because we got 50 people watching. Since he's only confusing me, I'm gonna have you explain what's going on. So I dropped the link. So Kicks and Travels, catch us up to date so we can be so we can know what's going on. Or so I can know, because you said he's only confusing me. I'm the only one confused. So yeah, help me out, brother. I'm confused. I'm lost. So maybe you can come and bring me up to speed, because I don't really keep up with all the travel space stuff. Since he's only confusing me. Let me know when you hit the link, bro. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
To the government. The Passport Bros Network is a cancer to society. They fundraise abroad, exploit Kenyan women, record and monetize abuse, bribe victims into silence, and demean African women with coded insults. Community call to action. Victims must come forward. Without them, perpetrators cannot be prosecuted. Report to police, GBV, NGOs, or trusted media. Drivers, hosts, bartenders, bouncers, security, and venues. If you see something, say something. Reject and report exploitation. Kenyan content creators, expose the behavior, use the pyramid to show the system, and amplify responsibly. Kenya is not for sale. Protect our women, protect our nation. The so-called passport bros are exploiting Kenyan women. They raise money abroad, travel here, record, monetize, abuse, and spread lies about our people. This cancer must be stopped. Victims first.
So he said they're raising money, they're coming over, they exploiting the woman.
Without survivors, perpetrators cannot be prosecuted. If you have been harmed, please report to your nearest police station, GBV, NGO, or trusted media. You are not alone. Community action.
Shout out to Jay. Jay said, play Austin Holloman 1-2. Okay, I got you. I'll play it next.
Drivers, Airbnb hosts, bars, lounges, security staff, neighbors. If you see something, say something. Reject suspicious bookings. Stop exploitation in our spaces.
He told Airbnb to reject suspicious bookings. Now, how would you define a suspicious booking, brother? How would we go? What does a suspicious booking look like? I want to know, dog. I just want to know. What is this? Oh, we got to guess. Is that Kicks and Travels? I think he coming to explain what's going on. So let's see if that's him. We're almost done this video. Hold on, let me see. We got 4 more minutes. So if that's not Kicks and Travels, then I'm gonna bring you guys up. Let's get through this video. But I want bro to catch us up real quick. Kicks and Travels, what's good, brother?
Yo, what's going on? What's going on, Ryan? How you been?
Oh man, I'm great, dog. I'm great. How you living?
Doing all right. I've been listening to you. I've been listening to you to listening to this I guess interview, whatever they're doing over here in Kenya. You got to realize all of this is happening because of Jay Rello. Jay Rello, you know, none of this happened. They wasn't talking about anything regarding Kenya, about passport bros exploiting women or doing any such things like that until Jay Rello came into Kenya and did what he did. Now,
100%.
And what he's doing right now is they're combining all the passport bros. Is because when Jay Rello did what he did, and you know he comes to other people's lives and talks about it and say, "Hey, I'm not apologizing for what I did," and then you got other people who are just co-signing him. So basically, you know, they're lumping. You know, they see all the people, like 50% of the people are just agreeing with what Jay Rello is doing, not making him accountable for any of the things that he's doing. So of course, you know, they're gonna just lump like, "Hey, this got to be a Black American thing," you know?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm with you. I'm with you on like what you were saying, but yeah. This is what struck off the whole video was the Jay Rello stuff. But my thing is, I don't know I don't watch everything, but like, wasn't bro over there for a month and like he was over there vibing and like they didn't come out with this until after he left type shit.
Exactly. I agree with you with that because he was there for a month just chilling,
right?
You know, doing whatever he wanted to. And now all of a sudden when he leaves, now they want to, you know, get everybody together and start saying, "Hey, you know, the passport bros, let's get rid of Austin, let's get rid of KG, Big Boss Man." Where was all this outrage when he was there? You know, it's like, isn't it? You know, I lose respect for that. You know, it's like, come on, you know, when the brother was there in Kenya, in your country, nothing was done. Nothing.
Yeah, that's the only part that like kind of just I was confused about. I thought maybe they let it go or something like that. Like I mean, to be fair, if I'm gonna be fair, maybe this guy saw it late. I don't know. I thought it was viral in Kenya.
They all seen that because basically a lot of all the situations they had this blog channel that they had in Kenya where they knew all of these things were going down.
Right.
You know, and nothing was done. They just let Roy just go. He going to clubs, going back and forth, going to restaurants or anything. You even had the Airbnb, and they kicked them out the Airbnb. Did they call the cops? Yes, they called the cops, but nothing happened.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Wait, one quick second. All right, hold on one second. Then I'm gonna just enter it. All right, these people are clueless. They are uneducated and angry, mob in their mentality. Okay, I've seen this nonsense before. They mad seeing that others visiting. Okay, I feel you on that. Derek Living. I do feel you. One more. Hold on. My brother, Mr. Peppers 05. I appreciate you for the $5 super chat. Thank you very much. Airbnb owners can check the reviews on your stays. They, the owners, leave the reviews as well. Now that's a fact, Pep. Appreciate that, Pep, and appreciate that, Derek Living. Welcome to the panel, Nana and Passport Creed. I do want us to get through this video before we start to speak. But a quick welcome to you two brothers, and I'll get your thoughts. Let me just quickly get rid of this video. It's like 3 minutes left, and then we'll talk.
And leaders, Kenyan content creators, expose and shame the behavior. Leaders engage MCA Robert Alai, Kileleshwa, governors of Nairobi, Mombasa, Minister of Interior and Foreign Affairs join the fight. Kenya is not for sale. Coming to the concern of the above information, we have discovered that foreigners have got a free entry into our country without being regulated or without having a proper lined down procedures of hosting them. We are asking our government through the Ministry of Interior and Foreign Affairs that other countries have restricted and have protected their citizens and their women against exploitation by foreigners, especially on drug abuse and sex abuse. Our young female, our young daughters are being exploited, are being misused, are being bribed not to raise alarm over this particular poisonous activity. We are asking the government to take up, to speed up an investigation into this behavior, because it seems that this behavior is highly operating in our country. We are seeing that most of our women are experiencing different challenges from foreigners, but they cannot raise their voice because the government is not aware of this, or it is aware and it's not actually taking any concern, maybe because of one reason or the other. We are asking Kenyan women, especially leaders, female leaders, women representatives, we are asking you to raise this alarm against foreigners who are exploiting our young girls, who are exploiting Kenyans. They are using Kenya, they are misusing Kenyans, they are exploiting Kenyans abroad. They are actually tarnishing the name of Kenyan women. We want this behavior to stop, and we are asking the government maybe to start up a crackdown on foreigners who are here illegally, because the government allowing illegal immigrants to be in our country, they are causing us so many troubles, because these people have got no legal identity. Now from that, they can do anything without being identified. They kill our young ladies, they exploit them, they rape them, they misuse them, they abuse them, and they go into hiding, and then they are released outside the country without being accountable. We are asking our government to crack down on illegal immigrants, because these illegal immigrants are the main perpetrators of this behavior. They have discovered that they can monetize on our young female, and we are asking the government to start up a crackdown immediately so that we can save this generation. If the government is not going to take an appropriate action, our generation is going to rot. And more so, as we speak right now, we are asking Kenyans that if you see any suspicious person near you, somebody whom you cannot identify, raise alarm to the nearest police station, raise alarm to the neighbors. And I think that is the reason why we are having Nyumba Kumi in our country, because these foreigners are very suspicious. They rent houses next to us. They seduce our ladies. They bribe our ladies.
He said they seduce our ladies. Is that against the law? What the hell?
Are silent. They misuse them. Then we raise alarm when it is worse. You'll find that when a lady dies, maybe, or when she gets lost, is when we raise alarm.
I need you to stop that with the dying stuff, bro. Like, man, them are not going over there killing y'all women. Like, this is not happening, bro. Like, all right, before I do have another video, and I'm gonna welcome all our guests on the panel. I do want to watch another video that we're gonna react to together. But we'll go around really quick, and you guys could give your thoughts quick on the video that we just saw, and then we'll get to the next video. So we'll go in order. Kicks and Travels, you can go, and then after that, does that say Nana, and then Mr. I think does it say Draco, and then Passport Creed. All right, so go ahead, Kicks, this is on you. You there?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. All right, yeah, we're just gonna go around on that.
Well, basically, with this video, like we mentioned, all of this happened because of Jay Rello's actions when he was in Kenya, right? And now, all of a sudden, when he leaves, this is now they want to blame other people when the man who did all of that was right there at your doorstep and he did nothing. This man had abused one of the girls that was there. He beat up this girl that was on the live, and then secondly, towards the end of his trip, he goes and rapes this girl, and nothing's happened. You guys let him go. You guys let him take the plane, get back home, like nothing's happened. And what's he doing? He's creating another trip so he can go to the DR right now. Begging his supporters, and the supporters just agree with that. It's a total mess. It's like why even say anything? It's like, I don't know. I kind of have no respect for them doing this right now. So I mean, that's all I got to say.
All right, my bad. I had a message. All right. So, appreciate you, Kicks. So I believe it's on you. Does that say Nana?
Shout out to you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes, sir.
Hey, sorry, man. I'm at the airport. I just landed in Doha. I'm on my way to Zambia. But yeah, I wanted to join to kind of. Yeah, I was trying to help you explain that video because I saw you're struggling with it a little bit. But yeah, Kicks is right. Kicks he comes on my channel. So what's up, Kicks? Yeah, he's right, man. It started with Jay Rello, but they're putting everybody together. So it's not necessarily just Americans, right? They're talking about all like foreigners that travel to Kenya. And you heard them talk about somebody died. There's a story of a Somali dude that killed somebody in Kilimani, killed a girl. So that's what they're referring to. So this is a Somali guy that had traveled, or South Sudanese guy that had traveled to Nairobi that caused that. So it's not necessarily targeted at Americans. I just want to make that clear. Also, you guys are welcome to travel to the continent. I don't think it's a little misunderstood. The video is addressing the politicians in Kenya and not directly. Well, I mean, you guys, I would say, no, I'm not saying you guys, but Passport Bros caught a bit of it. But they are addressing the politicians. Jirelo got deported. He got deported from Kenya. They couldn't prosecute him in Kenya. Yeah, they could not prosecute him in Kenya. The dude mentioned it, but the accent was too thick, so I didn't think you'd understand him. But yeah, he got deported.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Donna, but he got deported. But why wasn't he arrested? You say he didn't do anything illegal. Didn't he rape somebody online?
Whoa, wait a minute. What? That's a serious accusation. Wait, he did. Wait, you don't have to repeat the R word, but he R worded somebody?
Yes, he did.
What?
He did it on Twitter.
Oh, all right. See, now we don't took
Hey,
a dark
how recent was this?
What? I see. This is why I don't be.
Wait.
Hold that thought. I don't want to lose this. Hold on. Appreciate you so much for the $5 super chat. Sneaky Link, appreciate you. Y'all need to realize Africans don't rock with Black Americans. Stop supporting them, says Sneaky Link. Thank you for the $5 super chat. All right, my fault. So that's news to me, brother. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
Yeah, I remember the video of the alleged smack or beating.
Yeah.
But I didn't know about
But none of the none of the
it's
ladies,
allegedly, right? Allegedly, right?
This happened towards the end of his trip. His last live that he did on the Twitter live, he had some girl there.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah,
then
and the girl had HIV. The girl had HIV and told him she had HIV.
What?
Exactly.
Yeah, you're missing a lot, man.
Hey, you see, I be in my corner, dog. You see, I try to come outside. And I see it's crazy
You're missing a
outside.
lot, bro.
Wait, so you
I've
trying to tell
covered
me
this extensive
you trying to tell me the
channel.
girl said I have an incurable and he still wanted it?
Yes.
Oh my God. That is diabolical.
Yep. Yeah.
Man,
The girl told him that
quick,
she had
you know
HIV.
what?
Knowing this, I know that audio was circulated. So why wasn't he apprehended for that? Nana.
Nobody. So the way the Kenyan laws work.
Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
I want to bounce, so let me explain it real quick. The way the Kenyan laws work is, even if they want to do vigilante stuff to you, they still cannot do it. They rely on the people to bring the charges, and none of those girls were willing to press charges because allegedly Jerello had settled them. So they got some money and they didn't want to press any charges, right? Remember, these are girls that are working, so if you're gonna give them some money to shut up, if you've been to Africa, you know how that works. Money gets you out of trouble, and I think that's how he got away with it. This is why these guys are so upset, because now there's a second video. I don't know if you've gotten it yet, but if you go on Kenyan Dispatch News on YouTube, there's a new video they released yesterday talking about that they're physically going to attack Big Boss from coming to Kenya and a few other guys. And this is because they're
Why they
frustrated
gonna
with
go
their
after Big
government.
Boss? He didn't do nothing.
No, well, they yeah.
Big Boss is another big supporter of Jay Rello. On one of his lives, he's over there contributing money to while he's online with these girls.
Oh my God, this is a lot.
So the Kenyans are looking at this as a network. So it's not like they're looking at one person. They think Jay Rello has a network of guys, and that includes the guys that give him money, the guys that support him. Because remember, he's got 2,000 subscribers, and a lot of those guys help him fundraise those trips. So they're looking at this as a network, kind of like a criminal organization. You know what I mean?
Real quick, before you go, I know you say you're leaving, because I just want to know how you sounded, because you mentioned a money transaction, but then you also said the R word. That don't sound like the R word when you're saying she got paid. Was there some type of agreement? Because you said this is a working girl, right?
Okay, so there are two scenarios. The first one was the first video that went viral, where the girl, like the crash out video, right? The infamous video, I'd say. That one is what we're told that he sorted the girl out, and she stayed longer after that. It wasn't caught on camera. She didn't bring charges. The R one happened, I think, a day or two after before he got kicked out of the country. So towards the end of his trip. I don't know why that one was not prosecuted. I've been trying to get direct answers from guys in Kenya. I haven't got into it yet, but I know he got deported. I don't know why they didn't prosecute him, but I know he got deported, and he's banned from traveling to East Africa. It's from what Kenyans have told me, and I've had a few Kenyans come on my channel to tell me about it. So that's what I know for now, which means he can't travel to Rwanda and all these other countries. But yeah, I got to go, guys. Man, I'll catch you another time. Good show. Hey, thanks for having me.
Thank you very much for stopping by. Before we go any further, thank you for coming, brother. $10 super chat from Sneaky Link. Any Dominicans in the chat? Question mark. Thank you for the $10 super chat. The black community doesn't support Jay Rello, and we don't want him ruining our image in the DR. How can we get immigration to reject him? Question mark. Sent in by Sneaky Link. Thank you very much, brother, for the $10 super chat. That's a question for Dominicans. Now, I will say something before we move forward. Quickly, welcome into. Hold on, I can't see your name. How do I blow it up? Tunnel Runner, and of course, my brother Prime. Welcome to y'all too. And I want to say something. On this channel, I like to report facts, and you guys could tell me what happened. That's fine, but I'm not gonna identify something as fact unless you could back it up with some facts. So to throw the R word on somebody is heavy. I won't do that. Ryan won't do that. So what bro said, that's what bro. That has nothing to do with Ryan. I just want you guys to. I just want to be very clear about that. Cause I won't throw that on somebody unless I know it to be 100% true. And hold on, because that's very harsh to throw on somebody if it's not true. Good live, Ryan. $10 super chat, Mobile. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you, man. 100%. So I just wanted to be very clear about that, guys. I will not place the R word on somebody unless we got some facts to back it up. Because bro basically said something happened at the end of the trip, but he didn't really give us no really sustainable evidence or anything.
There's a video of it. I mean, not video, but audio of it.
There's an audio of okay.
Shout out to the panel, yo. What's good, Ryan? Listen,
good,
man,
Brian?
I ain't got too much to say on this, but yeah, like throwing that R word around is corny. Nobody has any proof. There's no paperwork. I don't want to hear it was on video unless you was in the room and you saw everything. Hold on. I don't care what you heard. It doesn't matter what you heard. It's what you see, brother. I'm not coming at you. I'm just saying it's what you see. Y'all can't just be throwing around words like this, gossip, hearsay. Y'all random people coming up here saying, "Oh, he got this." Where's the paperwork? Y'all, and look, I'm not here to defend, bro, because I think what they doing over there is corny. Him, Austin, the whole gang. I think what they're doing is corny. But Americans been going to Kenya since Bob Marley shot the sheriff. You know what I'm saying? People been going way back. So, and now it's a problem because these corny people are doing corny stuff. But we can't come up here and start just accusing people saying you did this, he did that, he did this. That's corny. That's whack. What principles and morals are we standing on? And then people talking about, can we reject them from the passport, from the embassies? And that's corny, bro. We don't do that. We don't get down like that. This is not what the space is for. We did not come here to start reporting people and getting people arrested. We coming here to just protect our integrity. Everybody else who's doing what they're gonna do, they're gonna get they just do. You know what I'm saying? But let's not get corny and start acting like, just start pointing fingers at people. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I got to say.
Right? Yeah, that's tough. Shout out to Prime. Yeah, I wouldn't throw that on somebody. That's tough. Like all the other stuff, like we could give our opinion on what happened. I ain't got no problem with that, and you guys could say whatever you guys want to say. That's cool. But I just want to be very clear because somebody could be just joining in, and they could get like, oh, whose panel is it? Like, does he think this? Like, nah, I want to be very clear. Whoever is speaking, that's what they feel and what they're saying. I don't want y'all to confuse my opinion with the panel's opinion. All right. So, like I said, the R word, that's one thing I need to be backed up by some type of substantial evidence. Now, you guys could say the man them going over there, they tripping, they wilding out, they're doing this, that. That's cool. I ain't got no problem with that. And you could give your opinion. I ain't got no problem with that. I'm going to go around in order, and I'm going to give everybody a chance to speak. I'm going to bring some more brothers on, and we're going to go in order. But just the R word, that's a tough one. I want to kind of not do that. But I respect y'all, brothers, and I love that you guys are adding to the conversation. Now, I do appreciate each and every one of you guys. All right, so we're gonna wait. I know Kicks went, so we're gonna go Passport Preed, then we're gonna go Tunnel Runner, and then Mr. I think that says Draco, and then we got two more brothers that are gonna come up. We're gonna welcome them, but we're gonna go in order. Don't worry. So welcome Jay, and then welcome Kenya Dispatch News. Oh, this should be interesting. So Passport Creed is on you. It's your go.
Yeah, one of the worst things that happened to the travel space is the term passport bro, because they group any, and I mean any, black man, whether you're just traveling or not, or whether you know about it or not, you just grouped into it, and you're just a part of the posse of whatever term they want to use, negative term they want to use to define passport bro. Now, I was on the Austin Holland's panel, and they were kind of like lecturing me on why wouldn't I want to go to Kenya. And when I said that, well, I just don't see the appeal to go to Kenya, And then when I kind of see hit pieces like what they're doing to Jay Rillo, not saying it's not unwarranted, but they're not singling out him. They're singling out any black man, at least the way it's presented, any black man, because that's pretty much what a passport bro is. It's just a black man. So they're pretty much saying, hey, we don't want any black man coming over here to take advantage or use your leverage that you have from America. Brian, you live in South Florida. That's like us going. That's like us going to Miami and be like, no entertainers, no drug dealers, no scammers, no rich guys come over here and make it hard for us to get women down here.
Right.
That's pretty much what the Kenya guys do. So, I mean, I never really had a really strong drive to go to Kenya, but this doesn't really help because they're just not singling Rillo out. They're just saying any passport bro traveler coming over here, we don't want you here technically.
Yeah, I didn't agree with that either. I thought that was unfair of them to do. And I noticed that I'll just quickly say this and we'll continue. I noticed that some of these other countries, they do that a lot. They loop us into a bunch and they try to do this weird little band thing and they do. Can you imagine if the United States did that? Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody would be allowed over here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's okay. I like that opinion. I like that. So Kenya Dispatch News. I know it's supposed to be on Tunnel Runner actually next, but it's very confusing the way the thing is. Hold on, let me see if I can switch it over. Hold up. Let's see, can I move them over? All right, so Tunnel, it's on you.
Okay, yeah. I'm with agreement with the brother just went ahead of me. It just makes Kenya look bad for any traveling brother to go over there, because between the woman that took the guy from Detroit and left him, and these women who are supporting her overseas, Kenya women who are like, girl, you did good, take these brothers, teach me how to take brothers, how to, and between the people, Austin was trying to talk good about Kenya, and they just coming after him, and the other guy. So it just makes Kenya as a whole look bad. And the guys that are defending him, that guy that just came on, and the other trying to defend, they looking like they haters and they talking all bad. And as we talk about these brothers, there are people, Caucasians and people from Asia that go over to Kenya and do worse. And they ain't saying no, there's no heat for them. So I don't, I know it's not the majority, it's a few, but it's just a bad look for brothers to even try to go over there, because they look like they're haters, and they don't appreciate us. So you shouldn't go where you're not appreciated, where you're not wanted.
Totally feel you on that. I totally feel you. Just a quick side note. I heard there was a city or something like that, a town in Africa somewhere in the continent of Africa where they said no blacks allowed and like white people like run the town. I'm like, y'all need to be concerned about that. Y'all concerned about
South Africa.
Yeah, South Africa. Correct.
South
That's
Africa.
wild.
Wait, that's real?
Yeah.
In a black continent?
Yeah. And they worried about passport bros. This is crazy, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. Wait, hold on. While I'm at it, let me get this. All right, so we do have a $5 super chat from Sneaky Link. Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate you. At some point, we got to check our own. Like it or not, we are always judged as a whole. That typically does happen to us, doesn't it? That's crazy, bro. It sucks. It does suck.
And you know something? One thing, I'll let it go. There are places where they want us to come. Passport brothers, black travelers, black males, and they're showing us love. And you have proof of it, because there's brothers getting married all over the world to different kind of women, and they ain't getting this kind of, I would say abuse.
One thing I always see, hold on, right? One thing I always see that the passport police always say is none of the brothers want to go to Africa, right?
Facts.
So when brothers start going to Africa, they get almost banned. Not we're not speaking for Jarello. We're speaking for just the other travelers that want to come over there, not cause problems, and do their week or two that they can afford to go and then leave. So and then the other brother that went to Kenya, married the woman, brought her to America, got
Oh yeah.
bamboozled, got bamboozled, and like I said, this is nothing that they want to shame her. They're gonna shame him, saying that, oh well, you thought you was gonna find a black queen overseas, like she's better than us, and blah blah blah. And he never even said anything negative about black women.
Yeah, I mean
which
that's
is like, yeah, go ahead.
Go over there,
Crazy.
and the women are going to, and they are supporting her. Like, yeah, you did good, girl. You know, take these people. So why would you go there when there's places where women are saying, "Come here, we want you, we want to have your baby, we want to be your woman, we want to," and you got other women saying they want to take advantage of you. Come on, we got to go where we want.
Can I ask the chat? The panel a question.
Go for it.
Before Jay Rello came to Kenya, did we hear anything backlash against Passport Bros? Did we hear anything?
No, I didn't hear nothing.
I mean, I've seen little small stuff. They'll probably say some stuff about Black Americans, stuff like that. But
Yeah, it wasn't not major.
that's every now and then. That's every now and then, but not like how almost if you YouTube search Passport Bros, you see all of this passport police content.
I mean, to be real, I mean, for the last couple of months, nobody was really talking about Africa. I mean, I've been on this guy, Ryan's panel before and brought up Africa. I've been to Kenya plenty of times, and dudes is even asking why, for what. And now all of a sudden you hear so much about it, and even so much whereas that dudes are actually wanting to go there now, even though you're getting the negative, sometimes, bad press is good energy. So you see guys are trying to go out there, Big Boss and all these other guys. I will say this, because I done spoke to Kid Grayton, I done spoke to Rello on the panel myself. I mean, all I'm gonna say is this. First of all, with all these accusations, every single one of them comes with either just an audio or just a video playing and nothing is being seen. So, before dudes can just throw out the whole smacking accusation, and then he said the girl smacked him in the chest. That's what happened. I can't say it didn't happen because I didn't see it. All we did was heard it, and that was it. So, all I could do is just, use my own, educational thought of might of what happened. And that goes with his history. And I told him about his history with the, with Medellin and then, with DR and
damn near everywhere. Damn near everywhere.
Listen, I just left DR. I don't know what he think he gonna go out there and do. Every corner, them young boys is on every corner. They got them police.
They're there now. They're there now. But when you was going there, they wasn't out there.
I don't know what he think he gonna do. That shit will happen so fast where he'll get caught up because all these, if it's something weird was that, he just have to walk out and just yell. That's how much of them are around there now. I don't, and with these Kenyan things, I watched the Austin Solomon one where he just reacted to them doing it to him. So and I told Kid Greatness, this is coming. This is coming. It's cooking. I told him it's not gonna. Kenya, they don't react. Like it's a little slow with the reaction, but they start brewing, and sure enough, like I told you, y'all gonna have to get out of there soon, man. Nah, we good and everything. Remember, all supposed to be going to Ethiopia. So,
right.
I already know he was already on it.
Austin's first place that he wanted to go to was not Africa. He pretty much wanted to stay in Brazil for the most part and probably travel to other places, but primary location would be Brazil. I guess when all that stuff that happened to him, where he had to leave, but now he said he can come back. But like I said, even Africa wasn't his first location because he was even trying Thailand at first. And I think he went to Colombia, and then he went to Africa.
But my thing with those brothers was they invited Rello out there. See, that's what I got on Kid Greatness, and he sitting there like he don't understand. Then he's switching up saying that, all right, it is what it is. So, you know, I'm like, which one is it, man? You don't understand, or it is what it is. Like, you brought some bad gas out there. You extended your hand. He was asking you what's going on. What's, you know, the dude streaming with you in Austin. And soon as he do something bad, they try to push him to the side.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that they. I wouldn't say that they invited him, because after the Thailand trip, the Relo's fan base was saying that we want to see.
KG said it, bro. I spoke to him on I think it was BMT panel.
I was on the live. I was on the live the whole time. I was on those lives when Relo still had his main page, when he was finishing his trip in Thailand, and then people were saying, they were saying where what's the next location. Relo wanted to go to, I think he put up Brazil, I think back to DR or Africa, and everybody voted Africa. And then I guess he started doing his fundraising, and then I guess he did one live with Kid Greatness, and then they were supposed to have like a Riz off or something like that. So that's pretty much how the story went. I don't think it was necessarily.
Kid Greatness wanted to get that clout of Jay Rello.
That's right.
They're content creators.
That's why he got on that, because don't tell me that Kid Greatness didn't know his Jay Rello's jacket.
That's what I got him on about too. You know, a dude is doing bad robberies in different projects. You gonna invite him over to where you at?
Like I said, they're content creators, and I think Kid Greatness has a good amount of followers, way more than Jay Rello. But they're content creators.
I'm sure they're real content creators.
Well, yeah, they're real content
real
creators.
That wasn't this Kid Greatness was the one who just brought, because from a small video from what I've seen, he interviewed them first. The girl that Kenyan girl that came out here and married that old white man. So that kind of looks at that, and that kind of looked bad on him, you know, and making it seem like, you know, brothers, come on out here and marry these women and then bring them back to America.
How was he supposed to know that the girl was going to leave homeboy and then go to a white dude? I mean, I don't think he knew.
My thing is, my thing is this, brother. I've been backpacking and traveling for about 16 years. I know you never bring them back. You're going to marry them. You know, all the successful ones I've seen, they usually stay there with them. They stay there. Philippines and all that, they stay there. They don't bring them back to the States. These fools, I seen in the early days of the DR, they bring them back, and then, you know, within a year, bong, she's gone. Or not even that. They just disappear on them soon as they get them.
But most of us brothers.
One sec. Sorry, one sec, guy. I don't want to lose the super chat. Shout out to Malik Foster. Pull up. You said you were in Kenya. You hit the link. Join the panel. I got super chat from Derek Living. $5 super chat said the U.S. does it. Laughing. Make it hard. It takes years to get a visitor visa. So all are saying, okay, to not go to the DR? ? Since Asua ain't neither. Hold on. I have one more. And another super chat. Appreciate you for the $2 super chat, Mo Black. Nobody is interested in Dusty Africa. Oh wow.
Listen, I just left the Sioux. You gotta give that spot a little time. It's gonna need some time.
One more, hold on. And one more from my brother Peppers. My fault. It's a lot of well, Zed didn't want us to go to Africa. LOL. Okay. All right, y'all can go ahead.
Zed's probably the one that gave that dude all that negative information.
I would not be surprised the way it's so sketchy.
All that stuff was so loaded. I was like, wow, like damn.
HIV and diseases and
damn.
Underage girls, like, come on, this dude is bringing every girl on there, showing y'all, and I can see for myself, because I've been out there playing time, ain't none of them girls is underage. Girls in their 20s.
The underage part, I was like, huh? I didn't see that particularly.
But they're just bunch, like the brother said, they'll bunch everything together, and they probably this is probably another situation with another foreigner doing something with an underage girl, and they're just bunching it together, and it's all sounding under passport, bro.
Yep.
And the word bro is killing us.
Yeah, that is it does suck, man, because I always say there's every group, every corner of the world you look, there's good people and there's bad people. So you can't judge people in bunches like that. It's unfair.
But what I was going to say, Kid Greatness and Austin are getting ready to lead. They're talking about Brazil. They're talking about South Africa. they feel
Don't tell me that Kid Greatness leaving. He just told me last week, I'm not going nowhere. I'm playing it here. Oh, get out of here.
Yeah, after that video we just played, I don't know. He might want to reconsider that.
Talking about Brazil yesterday.
As much promotion that as they've been doing, and then like I said, they're not even singling one person out. They're just saying any black porn over here. So it's like what's the point? Everybody I've heard, majority of everybody I've heard that went to Kenya, they said this ain't what it is.
Depends where you go at, man. I mean, I enjoy Kenya, man. I mean, with the area they at, that's the town. Nairobi is the town. You want to go somewhere, Nairobi, and then you go to Mombasa for the beach side. Those are the towns, man. It's endless fun in there. When I say endless, they put the shade down. It's 7 in the morning, and the fun is still going on. Like they keep going. So it's just and I told him, you gave a bad review by saying everyone is mid. Because a couple of girls, you try to holler at and they didn't respond to you. That wasn't the right thing to do. And I recommended a couple of spots, and I heard he went to one of them spots too. So, his move changed.
Jay Rello's not the only person that ever said that. There's
a couple dudes.
Yeah. All of them can't be hated.
Listen, I would say this. I think it's on whatever's liking in someone's taste. For me and for what I've been seeing, a lot of brothers don't like the darker skin anyway. Y'all always going over the Philippines. You're going to the Colombias. You're going over the Spanish areas. You're not liking what's going on over there anyway. So as getting over there, your expectations is already down going towards, landing. So when you don't see it right away.
Yeah, but Jay, you gotta look at this. Where was Jay Rello looking for females? You gotta,
the mall, right?
You gotta expect where you find these girls that you're looking at. Of course, they're not going to be what you expect. You know what I'm saying? If you're looking at for the trash, that's what you're going to get. You know what I'm saying? If you go to high, places, where you got high-end females out there, I'm sure they're going to look real nice out there.
Yes, and that's what I told him too. You haven't named nowhere you've been to. You just saying I went out last night and I did this, and you're not naming nowhere because I'm like, I know all the spots.
First day he got there, he went to the brothel. That's where he.
Yeah, that's damn. The brothel and then the small bar. Because I told him, I said, them two girls, you didn't get them out of brothel. You got them out of a little small bar up the street or somewhere, man. You're like, yeah, I went somewhere close, and I'm like, I know how it works. With every project, it's like a little bar. You walk outside and you can go chill and everything. They have a little project. It's just like having project women right there, and that's what he got.
And look at this. He comes to Kenya. He don't know nothing in Kenya. How did he know on his first day to go to the brothel? Who must have told him that? Kid Greatness.
Oh boy.
Hey, but Jay Rillo's been a joke since he stepped on the scene. He's been a joke. Can't believe whatever he says is not. He's not a serious person. He's been a joke since he stepped on the scene. When he did that thing at DR, ran out of money.
Yeah.
Come on, man. This guy is.
But this is what we saying, OG. This is why Kid Greatness and them should have put the halt on him. We know your track record, bro. Yeah, I know you want to come to Africa, but don't come here. Don't come to Kenya.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Send him in another direction. Like that's where I got from that from with him.
Yeah, everywhere he's been acting the fool. Everywhere. He's been
most of us traveling, we're only going over there for a short period of time, and we're not going over there to cause problems because we know most of us we got to come back to the States to go to work.
That's right.
He's over at the screaming like a fool. Come on, the man's a joke. I mean,
with the police, and the police had to tell him to stop.
Yeah, he's a joke. He's a joke. He's not really even talk about. He doesn't represent anybody in the traveling community.
And that's what the Kenyans need to realize.
Yeah, they need to realize that, but you got people who are supporting this, funding him to do all of this nonsense out of the country,
Why do you? All right, wait. That what you just said. Why do you think people are supporting it and funding it? Why do you
think there's a lane for it? There's a lane for this. This is called Crash Out Entertainment. They're waiting for it.
If they crash that, they would.
I mean, from
No, but
what I'm
seriously,
seeing, I'm just a viewer from just watching everything. There's a lane that people want to see somebody go out and do something crazy and something, and I can watch you, and it's for amusement, and and he's a character himself. You hear when he comes on, he makes that crazy wrestling sound or whatever,
So do
So
you guys find him to be entertaining? Like, do you think he's an entertaining individual?
Yes.
Okay.
I give that.
All right.
I give that.
Okay.
His content,
I give him in moments.
content is entertaining. Yeah. It's entertaining. I mean, obviously, some stuff I'll be like, yeah, you tripping. But I think I would say 65-70% of it is entertaining. The rest of that 30, when he goes above, above the beyond the gun line, yeah, he tripping.
So there you go.
The highlight is to give me my phone. That's his highlight.
So that answers the question. So he is entertaining. It's just that he takes it too far sometimes.
Exactly.
What you guys are saying.
What is entertaining of what he does?
There you go. There you go. All right, for you guys to answer.
Like you said, crash out.
Let me say one thing.
Yeah,
Y'all might think entertaining, but he's a bad look for black men. He's a bad look for black men traveling. He's a bad look to have him out there. You know what I'm saying? If he was doing that in the hood, it's still a bad look. He's just a bad look.
So
see the thing of today, there's so many content creators that can fit your taste. Ryan just went to Santo Domingo, right? You went and you had a content creator party, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Ryan's content is nowhere like Jay Rello's, and then there's plenty of other content creators in the same space that could fit your taste, but a lot of people gravitate to the negativity because they want to see the train crash.
That's since the beginning of time, man. Drama always attracts. We know that drama attracts, and I'm not saying that's good or bad. I'm just saying in general, like I can appreciate someone being an entertaining individual. I can appreciate that, but obviously there's going to be a point where you draw the line, and sometimes some of the best or some people that are really good at something, they have something about them that you're not going to agree with, like where you're like, all right, see, now you're going too far, bro.
Yes.
And that happens a lot. It happens a lot in entertainment. You see it with rappers, you see it with actors. Like, damn, this dude is so talented, but like, why he in a Rico? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but at that point, we gotta draw the line too now, Ryan, because look, you see what they said, big boss talk. He's not even there yet. He's planning to come there, and they're already talking about doing something with him before he even get there. You gotta stop the line like that.
I wouldn't
go. Right now. He was a supporter of Jay Rello. He was on one of the lives giving him money.
Well, I saw that one. That's the one with the two girls at the $40. I know that one
exactly.
But I know he said he planned a trip that he was going down. Oh wow!
What you say? He's there?
Yeah, he's there. He was live.
But what did he do? He didn't do nothing, right? I don't know this brother.
It's the space. He's in the travel space. That's it.
The travel space.
Malik's there too. Hey, Malik, come up on the chat. Malik said he out there too. So.
He's taking a slug. I think Big Boss talk like these other ones. Remember, we talking about Jay Rello here and what he done. We understand KG and Austin gave him the understanding of giving him the hand to come out there. Everybody else hasn't done anything wrong to give that perception. So for them to start grouping and calling all names that people that are traveling and Big Boss is trying to show people what it's actually like on an offense of what Jay Rello just did. So I didn't get that because that was his main thing. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna show y'all that Jay Rello is wrong. His is a little more lively and popping. So I didn't get that. So now how do content creators go out there?
If he thought Jay Rello was wrong in what he was doing, so why are you giving the man money?
He gave the man money to support because they're content creators. That's why he explained it. That's how he is. That's his answer. How he explained it. Supporting other content creators. Because I think he just had a live or something and it failed.
And that's the problem. They don't hold these content creators accountable. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem.
See, but hold on. See, now this is why we asked earlier, do you guys find him entertaining? So like some people believe if you find someone entertaining, you're willing to support that person financially. So maybe this brother goes a little too far with some of the stuff he does. I don't know, but like some people are willing to donate because they find him entertaining. Now this time, this specific isolated incident, it might have went too far.
He does this on every trip.
Oh, see,
Right.
see, I don't know that. Welcome, Real Deal. Welcome, Nadia America, to the panel. So
thanks for having me on, sir.
Thanks for having me
you're
on.
welcome. Thank you
Hey,
guys for
Julia
being
in the
on.
chat. I'm on the panel now. Why don't you come up and say that live to me in front of everybody?
The Nadia
Thanks for having me
American
on the panel, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. So what I'm saying is, okay, you guys say he does that every trip, right? So correlated to this incident, like how would you relate that to what he's done in the past?
He's always had issues with the females on the trips that he go to.
Okay.
What I'm seeing is the money issue. Is always something with the money. A couple of dollars.
Exactly.
All right.
So, one of the things that Dre Rilla would do, even I try to like, bro, you gotta stop doing that. He'll agree to a price and he will always undercut the price. I'm like, bro, why would you agree to the price in the first place? Because she's expecting a certain price, and then you're gonna undercut it. He's like, oh, I just can't feel like a woman can get over on me. And so it's just something I do. I was like, all right, that's just problem. You just ask for problems every time.
That could get dangerous. I wouldn't do that specifically.
Can I say something, fellas, real quick?
Sure.
First of all, thank you for having me on. Shout out to everybody on your panel. I just want to give my brief perspective on it and stuff like that from a guy who travels himself. I disagree with a lot of the African dudes, Kenya and stuff like that, calling out everybody because what they did, in my opinion, like they have a lot of stuff with what I'm hearing, a lot of European men and Chinese and different other ethnicities that's come there that has done a lot of things and they have proof of it, but they're only choosing to highlight people like Austin Holloman, Jay Rillo, and I guess Kid Greatness and say they don't want them to come, right? Now, here's a catch to it. If they would have said, okay, the European guys and the certain Chinese people and Jay Rillo and Austin don't come no more and Kid Greatness don't come, I would totally agree. I won't have a problem with it. Because I feel like with Austin, he bring too much spotlight. You know, he bring about a crowd that's gonna come there and raise prices and do a bunch of stuff and stuff like that, man. I'm like, you don't have to have a camera for every little scenario, man. Just go on vacation, chill. If you meet you some beautiful chicks, stop telling everybody. Stop bringing all these weirdos that's watching you at the house and stuff, and they ain't never been with a woman before because they don't know how to react when they deal with stuff. That's my only issue with him on that, right? And the other guys pretending like American culture is game everywhere and all that other BS. But as far as when it comes to the Kenyan dudes and stuff, yeah, I don't like the fact that even though I want them to ban those three guys, I stand with them on it. Keep them out and other countries. I don't want them messing up places that I like to go and bringing cameras there to places that I like to go in the future. I stand with them on that. But what I'm not going to stand for is if you're going to call out Jay Rillo for his behavior, Austin for his camera, and Kid Greatness for bringing his camera, but you're not going to call out the European men for the way that they they degraded the women and did certain things. They did stuff that's just unbearable. I can't stand for that. If you call out everybody that did something wrong or everybody that's annoying, I can stand with you, but don't just call out one group and pretend like you don't see nobody else. I can't rock with that.
I totally feel you on that. That's a very good point. That's a good point. I like it.
I agree with that point as well.
Yeah, very strong too.
I mean, that's what the problem is. I mean, when we see that they have cases with other people and they got no smoke for them, and then these few things that happen, they all go crazy about it. It just makes brothers not want to go.
Right. Yeah. No, you're right. I don't know what it is about black people. I guess all over the world. I thought that was a United States thing. I don't know what it is about black people that make it to where when the black man does it, it's an issue. Everybody else
we get more scrutinized. Come on.
Yeah, that's crazy. All over the even from our own black people, which is even more crazy.
Yeah, but what Jay Rello did, that was over the top. You know.
So. I'm gonna be fair. I want to say this publicly in case anyone missed it. I don't have all the details, so I'm not going against J Rello. I'm not going against Austin. So if you guys watch this, I'm not going against you guys. This whole stream was to react of a viral video of the Kenyans, like seemed like they was sending threats and they was talking bad about Passport Bros. It spilled over into the J Rello and the Austin Holloman thing because that was part of it. They're saying that's part of it. So that's how we got into that. Because usually on this panel, I don't like to really say names and stuff like that. But this is a specific incident that could even affect me because I want to visit Kenya one day. So I thought we should definitely talk about it. So I appreciate these brothers for coming on the panel and being a part of the conversation. So you guys did everyone get a chance to speak on this? Because I know we were going in order at one point and then we kind of stopped. Did everyone get a chance to speak?
No.
Draco,
No.
you didn't go, right? All right, go ahead, Draco.
Yeah, it's actually Mr. Darko, but it's all good.
Darko, my bad.
Yeah, it's all good.
Hey, Draco sounded cool though. All right,
yeah. I ain't that gangster.
Does sound cool, man.
Yeah, I ain't that gangster. I'm definitely not that gangster. But I mean, all I really wanted to just say is that from here on in, since the beginning of the whole Pass Bro situation, I think it's very important that everybody that has a voice, everybody that has a channel, you have to start educating people of who the Passport Bros are. You know what I'm saying? The Passport Bros is short for Passport Brothers. You know what I'm saying? Only Black American men are Passport Bros. White guys are not, Asians are not, Indians are not, and even Africans are not. The only people that should be called Passport Bro and have that moniker is Black American men that travel. I mean, and that's only if you even want to be associated with it. It's been around since at least 2012, but unfortunately, like Black American men really have to know how much power we have. You know what I'm saying? The highest form of power is influence. No man on the planet has more influence than Black American men. Unfortunately, because of psychological issues and where we are, for some reason they don't think they have power. But anything we do or anything Black Americans do, everybody around the world is gonna see it and is gonna try to copy it. You know what I mean? The same way hip hop is the #1 music in the world. Anything we do, I mean, Passport Bros, like the whole Passport Bros situation, has only been about not even 2 years since it jumped off, and they're making BBC hit pieces and like CNN hit pieces, and it's like, bro, it's like, and the thing, and what's so bad about it is that the people they're showing aren't even any brothers. All the hit pieces are on Spanish dudes, white dudes, random dudes. That is basically like is the same thing that happened to hip hop is what's happened to this situation. And the fact is that we created, but as soon as we create something, we don't create an institution around it. We don't come together. We just let it ride, and then other people take it. They mess it up, but guess what? We always take the brunt of it. So from here on in, anybody that has a channel, we gotta stop. We gotta start talking with each other. There has to be clear communication, and make sure that on every video you say, "Hey, if you ain't Black from America, you're not a Passport Bro." You know what I'm saying?
Hey, wait, real quick. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you. Can you elaborate a little bit? Can you elaborate a little bit on why you say that the person would have to be Black to be considered a Passport brother? Because there are some white bros that call themselves.
No.
Correct.
White men are expats. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
White men have been traveling. White men been traveling since what, 1492? They never called themselves Passport Bros.
Okay.
So you know what I mean? So they've been traveling around the world since 1492, wrecking shop. You know what I'm saying? Plundering, graping, doing whatever they do, and nobody ever called them Passport Bros. All of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? Brothers start having YouTube channels and doing their thing. All of a sudden, everybody in the month is Passport Boy because it sounds hot. It's the same thing with hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Gentlemen, please, Black men, please, you really got to stop putting the cape on for everybody, yo. You have to stop. Enjoy being the villain. Enjoy being the villain. enjoy being Thanos. You got to stop being. The problem is that we're too nice. You know what I'm saying? When other groups of people go to Kenya, they go there for whatever the hell they want. They do what they want and they leave. We're the only ones that want to go there and uplift the community and try to help them build it. Anytime you put yourself on the level of the people that you go towards, that you're superior to, they start looking at you like a sucker. They start looking at you like you stupid. And then all of a sudden they start disrespecting you. The reason why Austin get disrespected because he puts himself on the same position as the Kenyans. He's not in the same position. He's a superior person, whether he likes it or not. When you go there, the fact that you got a blue passport, the fact that you got the money, you know what I'm saying? When a white dude goes there, he knows he's better than them. When an Indian dude, Asian dude, we're the only ones that go to all these countries, and then all of a sudden we try to be like them. You know what I'm saying? We try to lower ourselves down to their level, and that's the reason why they feel they can disrespect you. You know what I'm saying? Because of slavery, because of Jim Crow, all the other stuff is the same thing that happens in America. Every time some immigrant comes in, guess what? They come to the hood, they build themselves up, and they start shitting on us as soon as they get their money. You know what I'm saying? Because we're too welcoming. You got to stop doing that. You know what I'm saying? Look, think of yourself as a Mongol. Conquer the world. Go out, conquer. You know what I'm saying? Don't give a fuck about nobody. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Get what you want. When you go into a country, you're there to conquer the country. You're not there to be friends. You know what I'm saying? Do exactly what all of the groups do. They go there, they find out how they can make money. They make their money. They fuck as many bitches as they want to fuck. And guess what? They're not going to do a goddamn thing about it because they ain't got no money. If they were going to do something about it, they would have did something about the colonizers. They would have did something about the white dudes, about the Indian dudes, about the Asian dudes, and everybody else and their mother that's coming there raping all their women and doing whatever they want. All of a sudden, they got a problem with brothers coming in there. You know what I'm saying?
But they get away with it because
no.
I hate to admit it, all those other groups get away with that because they're offering.
No. First of all,
they're offering jobs to these people.
No. They don't have trust.
Brother's kind of right.
That's not the only reason, but listen.
Naughty American Indian dudes ain't got the same money you do. Trust me, America is the number one country on the planet. Even if you make 55,000 a year, you make more money than 85% of the people on the planet. You know what I'm saying? Even
that is true. You know
what I'm saying?
That is true. But what I'm saying is, I actually live in Kenya. I've been here for 4 years.
There you go.
I see nothing but Chinese and Indian businesses.
No,
that's right.
Manufacturing
guess
jobs
what?
everywhere, and they're offering jobs, so they see them as a net positive. When they see
I
us,
understand that. Trust me, I understand that. But guess what? The reason why black men don't have businesses is because they don't want to have businesses. They're there to relax. Trust me. If you wanted a business, can you start a business anytime you want? If you wanted to get a store, you want to start stuff. So then what's the problem?
I could.
You just choose not to do it. But that don't mean you got to be.
I sell my books online. That is my business. But as far as a brick and mortar business, if I wanted to, I could. Yes,
I understand that. But what I'm saying is that you not having a business.
I understand what you mean. Doesn't mean in mass, it's more them doing it than us. That's what you're saying. As a collective, we're not coming in opening businesses.
But who cares? Who cares? You spend money there. You got money. You spend. First of all, don't even put yourself on the same level as them.
Yes, sir.
You live in an affluent neighborhood. You know what I mean? Your car is better than them. Your money is longer. You know what I'm saying? Do not try. They're not on your level. That's all I'm trying to say. You don't have to be a tyrant. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta act like the white dude, but don't put yourself on the same level as them. The problem is that Austin goes there and tries to be friends. Everybody goes there and tries to uplift. And guess what? When you do that, they see you as a sucker. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, I know. They see you as a sucker, and then they try to take advantage of you. When the white dude goes over there, trust me, they know they can't take advantage of him. They know they can't take advantage of a Chinese person, but they know they can take advantage of a black American man because they know you got a bleeding heart. And you always want to try to help everybody because you want to be the Skywalker, the Superman. You always want to put on a cape for everybody. From now on, you got to stop being mean. You know what I'm saying? Fuck everybody. Go out there for you. You know what I'm saying? And then protect us.
Talk like that to us.
Right.
You gotta take your kindness for weakness. So
exactly.
You gotta be legit, be about business, and you'll be okay.
And that's it. And don't lower yourself. Do not lower yourself. You are a king. Trust me. No, everybody on the planet wants to be you. Even the white man wants to be you. They just can't be. So,
but
the only problem is
brother,
that
how do you feel? Okay, how do you feel when all the immigrants come to the United States? They set up shop in the black neighborhood with
because
that
we
same
allow
attitude.
it.
How does that make you feel?
We allow it though. That's
Yeah,
the
but
thing.
how does it make you feel? But how does that make you feel?
First of all, it
Them
don't make me
coming
feel
in
no
thinking,
ways.
I know I'm better than them. They have everything in this country, and they're lazy. The black Americans don't do anything. I'm gonna come and set up shop, make my money, send my kids to these private colleges, and bounce and build my house in my home country in 20 years. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel no ways because at the end of the day, it takes two to tango.
I just want to know.
No. Look, listen. No, it takes two to tango because at the end of the day, if nobody shopped at their stores, they wouldn't be there.
That's right.
The
But
only
we
reason
do
why
shop
because
at their stores.
exactly
We won't boycott them. So that's what I'm saying. If you come to Kenya with that attitude, it's not going to work, man. You have
no.
to.
Wait. I'm not saying you got to be. I'm not saying you got to go out there and start slapping people. What I'm saying is that don't allow yourself. What I'm saying is that you got to put yourself on an elevated level. Don't go out there and then try to be friends with everybody. Let them know the pecking order. You know what I'm saying? Let them know the same way they call the white dude sir, they got to call you sir too. Don't let them use your first name. That's all I'm saying. Because guess what? They don't do that shit with the British man. I guarantee you, they don't do that with the British man. So if they can't treat you, like they treat the white man, then don't deal with them. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm just saying it only works one way. When we as Black American men come to these countries, we can't do the same as them. If they have too much of a head start, they already have them mentally. So what you're saying, in theory, could work maybe in 2 generations or more.
No.
Right
Trust
now,
me, it
I
could
don't
work.
see it happening.
No.
As a collective,
work.
Individually maybe, but as a collective, they're not going to be.
And that's why
no one's going to be worshiping us like that, man. It's just not going to happen.
No. I'm not saying you have to be.
Not about worship, it's about respect.
We can't even agree on
that
religion. We can't agree on nothing. We're fighting each other now.
We look. We don't. I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying every single. All I'm talking about is the men that listen to like the men in the network. At the end of the day, whether we like it or not, this network is the network. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's connected. You know what I'm saying? No, whether it's 2,000 men, 5,000 men, 10,000 men, however much it is, we are connected. Everybody knows who the main players are, from Austin Holloman to BMT to whoever. There's at least 5 different apps. You know what I'm saying? Where brothers are there collecting information. What I'm saying is that it's time to bring a coalition together whereby we police each other. We make sure the goal is to create institutions to keep other people out. Institutions are there to keep others out and to make sure that we control our name and our narrative. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Everything you just said sounds like a book called Powernomics. It's written by Dr. Claude Anderson.
Of course, Dr. Claude Anderson. That's all we got to do. That's all we got to do.
It's called vertical economics. How we keep our money. We rotate it. We should do it 10 to 20 to 50 times before it leaves our neighborhood. We're the only neighborhood. We go to outside neighborhoods to spend our money.
The men,
we don't have group economics. Basically, what he's saying.
No, all I'm saying is that the men that are in these groups, we're not 1 million, we're not 2 million, we're not 5 million. There's enough whereby the word can go out with all the main players that are able to get the word out, and then all we need is a set of rules. That's it. We need a set of rules and let guys know when you go into these countries, this is how you have to behave. You know what I'm saying? If you see somebody that's using the Passport Bro name and they're putting a bad mark on it, then we check them.
Now I agree with you on that, but Passport Bros, even before that was a catchy term, I've been traveling since the 80s. Most black men I meet from America, we already have an unwritten rule not to act a fool when you in a host country. We just don't do it.
Of course.
In the Air Force, I didn't do it. We were briefed how to behave when we get to that country. And I'm a retired civilian now, so I'm telling you, I still roll the same way. I know when they look at me, they're going to think, okay, he's an American. They watch me a lot more closer than the locals. What I say, even right now on this panel, I have to behave myself how I'm speaking to you. If they see us going back and forth, disrespecting each other on this panel, they're going to say, hey, look at these black American men. They can't even have a decent dialogue on YouTube. They're sitting there cursing each other out, calling each other all kind of names. So even how we converse with each other now, people are watching us now. So that's why I'm speaking to you with respect. You talking to me with respect, the back and forth. So when they see a passport, bro, a Black American man, they know we're about business.
For real. Hey, hold on one second. Let me read this.
Two bad apples. You got one or two bad actors or bad apples in the group. They're gonna like latch onto that and say, you know what, all of them are like that. That's what I got a problem with. And the guy that was gonna come up here, I think he left. The Kenyan Dispatch News. He was on another live with BMP. He wouldn't answer no questions. I asked him the GED questions. He wouldn't answer them because he's being disingenuous. That video that VTR showed, that was all scripted. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't pay them a few thousand shillings each to read that.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
He's blowing it up, man. It's not getting as much traction as you like to think it is. Us talking about it like this, we're pushing it. We're giving it wheels. We're giving it legs. So, you know.
All right. Wait, hold on one second, guys. Let me read this.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to monopolize your whole.
You got a super.
Nah, you good. You good. Hold on one second. That was super chat from Sneaky Link. Said bro is on point. I think that was earlier when bro was cooking. I think that was the passport. All right, my fault. All right, you guys can continue. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate everyone in it. You guys can continue.
Yeah, this whole passport bro thing is not a group. It's not a group. It's not a coalition. It's not a posse. It's an ideology. But the passport police try to make it a group where they can group up all in one when they see a J Rello or whoever acting up overseas, and they group us all together. And then when I refer to these guys, it's called the passport bro, what the passport police use. That's the code word for this black man, any black traveler, because they're not going at any other non-black traveler. It says and call them a passport bro if they do something foolish overseas.
Gentlemen, this is why I'm trying to say is that whether we like it or not, we're here now. No matter what, people are going to group you in. The moment you travel, the moment you take your passport, out of the borders of America, they're going to group you in regardless. So at least the best thing to do now is just get ahead of the situation and try to build a force together whereby you can protect the image. The black men are the number one groups that do not try to protect their image. They just be like, oh well, it's not me. Oh well, it's not me. It is you. Whether you like it or not, it is you. Jay Rillo is you, whether you like it or not, because guess what? Whatever he does affect you. Trust me, it does affect you. It will affect you because when you travel, they're gonna look at you the same way. So
that's what I just said. It does affect us, whether we like it or not.
Whether we like it or not. So we gotta handle it. Well, whether we like Jay Rillo has to be handled. However we do it, we do gotta handle that. You know what I'm saying? So whether it is, you know what I mean, we got to reach out to different, embassies, organizations to make sure he can travel to other places. But people have to understand that if they mess with the image of black men, there's a consequence to that. You know what I'm saying? People have been getting away for hundreds of years, destroying the image of the black man, and no one gets handled. You know what I'm saying?
Can I say something about that?
I have a quick question. One quick question. If they had mentioned that Jay Rello got deported from Kenya, that's what they said. If you get deported, isn't your passport? I mean, isn't the United States notified of that, and your passport is affected and taken away?
No, it's not. Only for the country you got deported where you can't go back, and that's between the embassies. However, if let's say 1,000 men, you know what I'm saying, from 1,000 men like that know about the situation, like reach out to the passport office, reach out to different organizations in America and say, hey, this gentleman, there's this and this and this, and he needs to be investigated or whatever, they will take his passport away. So there are departments in the government, that the passport department, that you could reach out to and say, hey, this is a situation, whatever videos and YouTube stuff that he has, you can send those in, and they will they will, you know what I'm saying, put a kibosh on his passport. And if that needs to happen in order for everybody else to be able to get the message, to not be an asshole whenever they leave these shorts and put a blight on the black male image, then that's what needs to happen. You know what I'm saying? But we can't just sit idly by and allow the black man's image to be even more tarnished. I mean, look at America. If it wasn't for the Charlie Kirk situation, right now they'd be running around. They'd be running around trying to get every black man for what happened with that girl in Alabama or Tennessee or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Some schizophrenic dude stabbed some white chick, and now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? They were ready. The KKK was ready to put their hoods back on and start riding out. And then all of a sudden, a week later, Charlie Kirk, so it diffused the whole situation. But now, bro, man, like, we can't do that because every little thing hurts us. Every little thing hurts us. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interject at the wrong time, but can I say something while it's fresh on my mind real quick, if you all don't mind?
No, of course.
Okay, I hear what we're saying about Jay Rillo, and I totally agree with that. I know a lot of people like to shy away from it, and there's a good amount of people that don't like to shy away from it, but it's like half and half. And we also include Austin Holloman and that other young dude, Kid Greatness, in there. This is my reason why. If it isn't for those big time dudes there running around with their cameras, some of these cats wouldn't even be thinking to go to these places. Like Jay Rillo was invited there by the other young dude, Kid Greatness. Kid Greatness was the dude, was hanging out with him and everything, right? Told him he would get Chris Brown treatment and all that stuff with him from what I was hearing on videos. So if you have those two top influencers influencing these people, and they may not even be just crazy Jay Rillo, they just might just be goofy. Like, let's just say, if you go into a store out there, right, and let's say you're used to spending $3 for something. Okay, you got this goofball that flies over there. He just happens to have a couple extra $100 in his pocket. He wants to feel special. He's never felt special before. So instead of giving the clerk $3, he say, "Here, take a 20." So guess what that does for you next time you start going to the store and people like you go to the store. Now something that costs $3 costs 20 in their money, right? Okay, thanks. Okay, you have people like those guys who running around with a camera, putting cameras on women, putting cameras talking about every little detail about these countries. You have those guys to thank for bringing those goofy guys in the States that should be staying back here in the States, over there and giving us a bad image and making it seem like, we some type of, we can't catch on to anything. So it is Jay Rillo. So I kind of agree with the Kenyan folks when they put all those dudes' pictures up there. Because to be honest with you, those are the dudes. If we're talking about somebody messing it up for us because they got the spotlight, they got the cameras, they the ones that got followers and stuff like that. They're the ones messing it up for normal acting everyday people that just may want to come to those countries. And you might want your girlfriend over there. You might want to just have a fling. Guess what? They don't effed up your fling. They don't effed up your girlfriend experience. They don't effed up everything.
They already don't like black men. If it wasn't for Jay Rillo, they would find some other, unsubstantiated reason to hate on black men.
I agree with you. I know that they don't. This is what I'm saying. No, this is what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with that. I agree. I could tell from listening to the panels. I know that was their excuse. I know that. But what I'm saying is, I ain't talking about their excuse right now for not liking us. I trust me, I understand that. I'm talking about what we can control with the dudes that is going out there with the little goofy stuff that they are doing. We already got these people over there in Africa, and like I said, for me, it don't affect me because I had no plans of ever flying to Africa. But I know of people that may want to go to Africa, and I don't want them to be in a situation because this dude done told some goofballs to come. He run around with a camera, and these people just trying to be normal. So these Kenyan people looking at the internet, and you don't even know. They running up talking about, yeah, you a passport. We're like, what is a passport, bro? Everybody don't even know what that crap is, man. You know what I'm saying? Some people just normal travelers that's been always traveling. But then you got these two young dudes running over there, and I guess for clicks and views, and I get it, they trying to get their money, but sometimes we got to slow down in the midst of trying to get our money and realize, like, man, am I effing things up for other people? I'm getting my money, but am I screwing things up for other people in the midst of getting my money? Like I said, I agree with him saying, okay, the data, yeah. So that's what I'm saying.
I said that about 5 minutes ago. Like, whenever I travel somewhere, I think of the collective. I have to behave myself. Because what I do, whether it's good, bad, or indifferent, people are going to look and say all of us act like that. But you have to also think, you have to sit Austin and the King Greatness. These are young guys. I mean, their demographics probably
Man,
between
they grown. I get it, they young, but we can't keep getting that excuse we giving them.
18
Give them
to
excuse.
25, 18 to 25. Most
Before
people,
J-Rello came there, there
that's
was
not
no
every
outrage
demographic of black travelers.
with
You got
Austin
travelers
and
in the 50s, 60s, and 70s coming to Kenya to visit, meeting people, starting relationships, starting business. They have a certain demographic, their content. So
Okay, but
while it looks
if we
bad
keep
on the surface, overall, I think we'll be okay as a collective. It's just
no, but I'm saying like if we keep giving them a
I wouldn't
pass
worry
saying
about it
these
too much.
grown no disrespect, but let me reply to that. If we keep giving these young grown adults, now keep in mind grown adults, young but grown adults, a pass talking about they're young, you did this. Let's just say if he committed a crime and he's that young, but he's still an adult, he's eligible for prison. That means he, unless he's mentally retarded, well, he does not understand what's going on, his left versus his right. Okay, he's sane-minded enough to know I should or should not do this. These have these consequences. If I give this image, this can happen. He's sane-minded and old enough. He's supposed to be able to understand and comprehend certain things by a certain point. So if he's doing this at his adult age, okay, the other people of the other nations, even though they didn't like us anyway, they see this adult now. He's an adult. He's coming from our nation. As far as they know, because they already didn't like us, he represents us, but he's running around with the cameras and all that stuff. It's not, what I'm saying is it's not making it no better. I'm not saying they would have had more respect or less respect. I'm just saying what they're doing is not making it any better. And the J Rillo case does not make it any better for us. So yes, we should come up with something. Not only, yes, I agree with what you said about J Rillo. Figure out a way to stop him from being able to travel. I don't think he should be able to travel. And until Austin Holloman mature, I don't think Austin Holloman should be taken away permanently. I think he need a temporary sit down until he become a certain age, so his brain could develop a little bit more.
No, man, no.
And then, but with J Rillo,
you may think what Austin is doing is distasteful, but it's not illegal.
No, I'm not saying he's doing something totally
outrage when before J-Rello came into the picture. When Austin and KG, there was no problem with them in Kenya. All this outrage that you had, it was the only mistake they did was bring J-Rello into Kenya. That's when all of this started. That's why.
Yeah, that's proved my point again. But look at it like this, right? Okay, J Rillo, they brought J Rillo, right? I'm not saying Austin them did the stuff that J Rillo did to my I don't know what they did or didn't do. I'm not saying they on the same level as him as far as behavior. What I'm saying is him running out. What I'm saying is him running around with that damn camera, man. Everything is not a Kodak moment. Everything is not a Kodak moment.
But was there any outrage before that? Before J-Rello?
No, it was not. But here's the thing. This is what I'm talking about right here. I'm not even talking about like what the Kenyan dudes are talking about because they already don't like us. I ain't talking about that. What I'm talking about is the crowd you're going to bring. For us normal people, right? I just gave the example. If we want to go to certain countries, if he announces like that, now they talking about them going to South Africa. Now they want to go F up South Africa. So let's say they go over there and they get in front of the camera and be like, hey, everybody come to South. So now you don't have just normal people watch him. You got a bunch of goofy people that watch this dude too. You know what I'm saying? Goofy minded incels or whatever that watch him. And let's just say they just might got a couple of dollars in their pocket where they can go travel, or they may just happen to have a passport. They watched his ass. Now they on a plane headed there on some goofy type stuff. So now you got over 1,000 goofy folks that come from where we come from. They are color, right? We don't act goofy, but they do. Okay, so again, going back, I'm dealing with price. I ain't even dealing with how they gonna deal with the women yet. I'm dealing with the price right now. Some cost $3. He got a couple hundred. He wants to feel special. He go a 20. So you got a bunch of them doing that. Guess what? You come back the next time, something that cost $3 cost 20. Because he done influenced a bunch of goofies to go to these countries. Okay, so now he talking about the women and stuff like that. Okay, you got a bunch of goofy dudes that's probably watching them. He done influenced them goofies to come over there and start dealing with the women. They give us a super bad impression, even though it ain't even us. You know what I'm saying? It just builds up and builds up because he has the camera and he has a lot more followers. Now, if he had like 10 or 20 followers, 30 or 200-300 like some of these people, I wouldn't trip off of that. But he has a certain amount of followers that's watching him that I feel like every time he goes somewhere, some of these goofballs can decide they really should have kept their goofy ass in America, could decide they're going to go there. I'm not even necessarily tripping off him going. I'm talking about him cutting on the camera, bringing them goofies there. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't even got to the Kenyan man yet. Yeah.
If Gerald is if you allow Gerald to influence you, then you already lost. You should have enough.
There you go.
Most of us men.
No, I ain't. I'm talking about. No, I'm talking about Austin Holloman. People that's following Austin Holloman, and I ain't even got on Jay Rillo followers yet. His
At the end of the
followers.
day,
Yeah.
At the end of the day, we need to have our own discernment. Like, let's just say I'm in Colombia. I see Bernice Burgos, Timu version of Bernice Burgos. I'm like, man, I'm gonna put a baby in her. You should have enough discernment for yourself and for your individual to practice safer choices than what I would do. Because we can't control every man and their choices. You can tell them the right thing. Yeah, we can tell them the right thing, but at the same time, it's up to you at the end of the day to do the right thing for yourself, even when you get over there.
But what if you took their camera away? So even if he traveled, what if you took his camera away so he couldn't blog about it? So let's just say, how about we make that deal? You take his camera away as he travel, where he can't reach these goofballs, and he could just go in and enjoy his
Take the
vacation.
man's individual
Yeah, that was the old days.
We're in the social media era.
They're not gonna
We're in the social media era, and
That's
even
right.
before social media, they still had like those the forums, forum sites where people would just where people would just write forums about their experiences. Could have been BS? Yes, but that's all you had to go for at the time. But in this digital vlogging age, I mean, it's almost inevitable. It's gonna happen.
Gentlemen.
Hold on one sec, guys. I got a quick chat I gotta read. Appreciate it. $5 super chat. Sneaky Link says, everyone needed to understand intent versus impact. Children talk about intent. Grown men talk about impact. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
That's what I was talking about, the impact of this thing.
Gentlemen, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're the king, it comes with all types of responsibilities. And at the end of the day, even though we're a fraction of the world population, everything that we do as Black American men, everybody follows. We can't help it. You know what I'm saying? We're like Passport Bros were doing our own thing in our own little corner of YouTube for the past 5, 6, 10 years. All of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, everybody around the world now thinks everybody and their mother that travels is a Passport Bro. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? There's a documentary like every 3 to 6 months that's coming out about Passport Bros, and there ain't no brothers in it. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we just got to know the power we have. All I'm saying is that we have to learn to harness the power that we have, harness the influence that we have, and make sure that we protect our image. For one, if we can make sure that all the brothers that are in this network, whether they like it or not, are able to make sure to get the word out that, hey, if they're not a Black American man, if they're not a Passport Bro, if we could at least just do that, that'll save at least 70% of all the propaganda and the stuff that's going on against us. Because at the end of the day, whether we like it or not, the name Passport Bros is being tarnished and is being associated with Black American men. But yet, when you look under the hood, we're not the ones who are going around there doing all the crazy stuff. It's white dudes, it's Asian dudes, it's Latino dudes, it's everybody else but Black American guys. You know what I'm saying? Jay Rillo is the only guy, I mean, for the past 5 years with all the propaganda about Passport Bros that I've even heard that I could actually see a video of him doing something crazy or goofy. Everything else is just people hating on Austin Holloman or hating on other guys that are just doing videos and just traveling around the world. You know what I'm saying? It's talking about how they're taking advantage of women and all this other crap, which all they're doing is dating. You know what I'm saying? So that I understand, and that, I mean, people are always going to hate because like the Black man's penis is on everybody's mind, including the Black woman. So I know no matter what, anywhere we go, you know what I'm saying, the size of our dick is on everybody's minds. We can't help it. Everywhere we go, everybody always want to know, you know what I'm saying, like how big it is. You know what I mean? You can't even get in a taxi cab in any country around the world without the taxi driver start talking about, you know what I'm saying, what are you there for? You know what I mean? You're going to be smashing women. It is what it is, bro. Like we're on everybody's mind. You know what I'm saying? We on every so all I'm saying is that embrace being the villain. Like we're so busy wasting all our time and all our youth, you know what I'm saying, trying to be a good guy to show people that, you know what I'm saying, we're not like them or we're not the bad guys. Gentlemen, you know what I'm saying? Your bones are almost twice as dense as all other men on the planet. You're stronger than all other men on the planet. You're faster than all other men on the planet. You know what I'm saying? And if you think I'm lying, look at the Olympics. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, we're not the same, bro. We're not created the same. You know what I'm saying? If it wasn't for Smith and Wesson, if it wasn't for the gun, the white boy will still be in his cave on some real shit. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
called the equalizer.
Exactly. That's why they call it the equalizer.
They
You know what I'm saying?
coined that phrase, not us.
You know what I'm saying? That's why the gun is designed like a penis shaft with balls in it. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, bro, they can't compete. So they know they can't compete. All I'm saying is that you need to realize that they're not on your level. So as long as you behave like the superior male that you are, all this bullshit is going to go by the wayside. All I'm saying is that we got to start coming together like the Moors, come together and start building our own coalition, make sure that we protect our image. As long as we can protect our image, everything else will fall by the wayside. Because at the end of the day, they can't beat you. When I walk into a room full of men, if there's no other black men in the room, I'm the superior being in the room. I don't fear nobody. The only other man that I'll even look intimidated by if there's another black man in the room. If a black man is not in the room, bro, I ain't scared of nobody. I'm not intimidated by nobody. And am I lying? Every man on this panel knows. You know what I'm saying? If you're the only black dude anywhere else, everybody's looking at you and wondering what you gonna do. You ain't worrying about them. When I wake up in the morning, I don't think about nobody, bro. But they all thinking about us. I guarantee you. The moment everybody else wakes up, they thinking about you and how big your dick is. I ain't worried about how big a white dude's dick is, how big an Asian dude's dick is, how big an Indian dude's dick is. But trust and believe.
We get it.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Didn't get out. Diddy didn't get out.
Oh, big time. No Diddy.
Oh man, got you, brother. It's a good conversation. I dropped the link if anybody else wants to join. Charlie, shout out to, I think Charlie said drop the link. Shout out to you. I hit the link, Charlie, if you want to join the conversation. Appreciate you. Shout out to the chat, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. And shout out to the panel.
Okay, so let me ask everybody too, because I like to be also like, I heard what everybody had to say, like further along solution based. So we all said what people ought to do about the J Rillo concerning the passport and so on and so forth. What other solutions do you gentlemen have? Or maybe even you, host, for that situation going forward. What we can do, we can't deter how people view you. And I get it. We can't stop Austin from bringing his camera every damn where he go. That's why I wish they banned his ass right along with J Rillo. But if we can't do none of that, what other solutions do we have to keep this thing? Like I said, it's not about trying to be good in front of the other people, but we still don't want nobody screwing stuff up for when we travel. I'm worried about prices going up. I'm worried about if you go over there, you might want to kick it with people. You might want to make friends. You might want to do business. So what can we do to deter those who just may be first-time visitors that may want to go over there and screw it up, or they just may be cameramen like Mr. Austin them, or maybe J Rillo? What can we do to deter those people? We can't deter the hateful people that's in Kenya that already didn't like us anyway, and they just only like white people. It is what it is with that.
We have to bring some type of value to them, man. I stated a few moments ago, everyone's not going to be a businessman. Like if you're going to set up shop, like I'm virtual, I sell books online, but if you're going to set up a shop,
I got you, Charlie.
Any type of business, you're giving locals, like in this case, Kenyans, you're giving them job. Everyone in the world wants to support their families. You come here, you set up shop, you can hire 4 or 5 people. That's giving them value. Until we give them some value, all they're going to see is a bunch of Black American men, and it's not our fault, but they're going to go for J Rillo, allegedly what he did. They're going to think, oh, they're just a bunch of, escorts, which isn't true. So we have to just individually do the best that we can. If we're not going to start a business, you're going to be on vacation or be an expat like I am, treated by respect. That's number one right there. If you can learn at least a little bit of the language, then they at least know you're trying to communicate in their mother tongue. Show respect, learn their language, and treat them how you want to be treated. I know it sounds, oversimplified, but that's basically it. That's all I can suggest. But before us, trying to dictate who can have a camera and who can have a YouTube channel, and that's out of our realm of control. I don't think we could ever be able to say, I don't like this certain YouTuber, so we're gonna have to go to the, just to somehow get him banned from traveling. That's just taking it too far. Because number one, I don't think we'd be able to do it anyway. And if we could, would you want to go down that slippery slope? Somebody might not like what you got to say online, and they're going to try to do the same thing to you. So, something to think about, man.
I personally, I don't think it's nothing we could do to stop these type of things from happening. I think what we could do is control our emotions as human beings and understand that in the world there's going to be good people and there's going to be bad people, and don't blame everybody for what one person do, man. I just think, like, if a Mexican come over here to Florida and do something, I ain't finna get online and start talking about Mexicans. Like, I just understand that that's just kind of how the world run. And I want to say welcome to my brother Charlie Chan TV in the building. Welcome to the conversation, man. Welcome. Hey, how you feel about what's going on here, Charlie?
Oh, well, a couple of things, man. Let's get the pleasantries out the way, man. Shout out to you for seeing this, man, and getting to it right away. You know what I mean? As soon as I was watching a little Austin Holloman update, you was dropping a live on us, man. So shout out to you for that, man. Shout out to the panel, man, because it's a bunch of brothers on here that sound very not just knowledgeable but educated. So, man, shout out to a lot of you brothers and things of that nature. I think I'm gonna bring some ratchetness to the show or whatever. So y'all excuse that. I'm just forewarning you guys. My thing is this: just looking out through history, man. These are the same people that are compare themselves to us and say that they're better. You know what I mean? Like this is the same people that will say that, oh, well, we're the ones that didn't get captured, so by default we are the superior beings and things of that nature. These are the ones that, like, I thought it was I thought it was Mo Black, good brother from the Brotherhood, that was saying a lot of good valid points, but I think it was another brother. I was just listening on the way to the car, but I mean on the way to the house. But he brought up a great point, like, these guys, we haven't seen this type of reaction when it comes to the Asian people over there. We haven't seen this type of reaction when it comes to the European people over there. But two people, we got Jay Rello and Austin Holloman. It warrants a goddamn protest. And mind you, these can't be the upper echelon people because from what I could see, they were standing in front of some bushes. You know what I mean? They wasn't like in front of a mansion or a town hall or no shit like that. They was in front of some bushes with some badly printed out pictures of Jay Rello and goddamn Austin Holloman, man. I think these people, those type of people, because it would be just as ignorant for me to get on here and say all of the people in Kenya feel that way. In my opinion, that would be ignorant. But for the people that feel that way, my question to them is, what are you doing about the stuff? Because like another brother said, when it comes to, at least that's the way that I look at it, when it comes to passport bros, it is a black man with a passport, because white men, Indian men, Asian men has been doing this for decades. Why is this name just surfaced? You can't look up in history and say the passport bros went over to such and such in 1804. It's not a thing. You see what I'm saying?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
When we do it as black people, now we get a negative stigma. That's just like something else I brought up on here before. You know what else that used to be prestigious until a lot of black people started getting it? Is a master's degree. Remember back in the day, a master's used to mean something. A bachelor's degree. Nowadays, it don't like
point.
you damn near on par with a GED.
That's crazy.
You see what I'm saying? But get what happened? More black people started to get it, so they had to downgrade it. You know what I mean? So yeah, no, like If it come down to it, and if I gotta say, man, fuck Kenya, I ain't never gotta go there. You know what I mean? Because something else that another brother said is that I think they discount the power that's in this community. Ryan, you just had well, let's just say a meetup in the DR. A minimum of what, like 20 to 50 people showed up. How much money you think you put in their economy by doing that?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I know, for just speaking for myself, I spent 5 bands.
Right. No,
So
this is
just think
true.
about if 50 people spun 5 bands out there, how much money we're adding to their economy. And if y'all don't want this brand, fuck it. You know what I mean? Like, we ain't got to give it to you.
I feel you on that. And hold that thought, Charlie.
For sure.
Passport Gino, you came up. My fault. I didn't mean to like skip over you or anything. I didn't even mean to do that. Welcome to the panel, brother. If you want to add, you can go ahead and add. I think you're probably the only one that didn't get to speak yet. And then Charlie, and you too. So.
What's going on, y'all? What's going on? I actually lived in Haiti, lived in DR for about 6 years. I speak Espanol and Mapali Creole. Like, seriously, I only put the name Passport Gino just to put it there. But in reality, I just want to say that I don't have a problem with what Austin is doing in Kenya. He's implementing opportunity. He's implementing all these great opportunities. You know what I'm saying? He's been there from the start promoting good. The young brother has done nothing wrong. Since the start, he's been there. There's been no bad press about him. You know what I'm saying? Besides the press that's coming from America. Him being there, and with him being young or old, I think he's about 26, 27. I don't know how old he is, really. I mean, the kid knows what he's doing. He's got multiple income streams. You know what I'm saying? He's inviting other good brothers. Guys, we're gonna have bad apples that come inside of we're gonna have bad apples on the tree, whether we want it or not. Now, I'm just gonna say that first and foremost. We can't get rid of that. You know what I'm saying? No matter who you invite or who decides to come, because remember, they didn't pay for his plane ticket. I'm pretty sure they didn't do that. He paid for his own plane ticket. The J Rello dude.
They did,
you know
actually.
What I'm saying?
They actually did pay for his
They did? They did? Hold on, wait. I didn't know that. Then I'm sorry. I didn't think they actually did that. I didn't think they actually did that. I didn't know that. All right, let me disclaimer. I did not know that.
No, they didn't
So
pay for him. It was his subs that paid for him to go to.
Yeah,
I thought it was his sub that paid for him.
The subs fundraised 4,000 to 5,000.
It was the
Yeah.
sub
Alright.
that paid for that.
The subscribers, yeah. He did a fundraiser.
Nonetheless, guys, those guys have been pairing up with other people. There's another person called I forgot, Travis Cultures, which is a lady. I was just talking to her about the situation today that Austin posted, and I was like, it's very sad that he's got this whole situation going on.
You got an echo, King of Brooklyn. Welcome. You got an echo.
Yeah, I told her that this is very sad what's going on. She was like, yeah, they're kind of bugging a little bit, but this is, it is what it is. I don't see anything wrong that he did, but he did say something in the video a little while back, and he was like, we're not gonna tolerate or we're not gonna appreciate any of the bullshit that anybody else is coming over here with and being acceptance of it. Like we gonna have to take actions legally or another fashion. I'm not gonna say anything else.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
It's crazy how life works out, right?
You know what I'm saying? But then he became a part of that, though.
Yeah.
Still became a part of it.
Crazy how life is.
Because he got attacked.
This is why I said earlier. I love all brothers traveling, doing your thing, get your money, whatever. But don't forget you are from the United States or wherever you're from. Don't forget you're a visitor. I don't care if you stay there 5 years, 10 years. When shit hit the fan and they gotta turn on you because you're not from there, they will turn on you. So like you putting them videos out saying, oh, we stand next to this and to that. And then now they try to kick you out their country. Now it look crazy now. You know what I'm saying? Now you got people from the United States and we got your back, actually. So, just don't forget where you're from. That's all I'm trying to say.
I was just going to say that.
I think they just mad right
I
now.
stand with this brotherhood shit. I stand with the passport bros. I stand with black men exercising their options and seeing the world. I stand with people that was once couldn't even travel freely in America, and now they could travel the world freely. I stand with those people. And I can't never say, I don't see that changing in the foreseeable future.
But I don't stand with the ones that are flying doing the dumbness and changing the market
I'd
as
have
well.
to agree.
Changing the market.
But JD, here's my thing though. Like somebody said earlier, it's gonna be a couple bad apples in the bunch. It's gonna be. That's just inevitable. What about them Russian dudes that we see on YouTube that be in different countries starting fights? We ain't seen no goddamn protests against them. And we all done seen that. Oh, Russian nigga think he the killerest nigga in the world in Thailand pushing people around.
So Charlie, with that being said, right, do you think we should hold people accountable when they do certain things that is like obviously not acceptable?
But that's the problem. We don't hold them accountable.
Passport.
And this is part of the problem now. We're not holding the ones that are actually standing that hand. There's a problem too. That was a problem. They know what he was doing. They know who he was. Why are you inviting this guy to this part of the land?
Exactly.
I get that.
I get that too.
That's why they're catching the heat. That's why they're catching the heat.
But look at this though. Look at this. Can we hold all the bad apples accountable, or is it too much people?
No. What I'm saying is this: why? If the bad apple came by itself on his own, it would be a different story. Your name, your likeness, and your videos is attached to this guy coming to the area. How are we not holding them accountable for that?
You gotta.
I gave them a scenario.
My question is this, gentlemen. My question is this: how do we like meet them at the airport and jump them or something? How do we?
No, it's not even that.
No, brother. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. That would ultimately make the situation worse if
facts.
See, but you don't understand these YouTubers. They invite Jay Rello to their lives while he's promoting the trips and everything. It's like like Razor Rays or whoever. They get on his panel on the live, promote it. Promotion so he could have all his subs. Give him money to go to these trips. If you do
Facts.
If the YouTubers are all aligned and do not have this man come on his live and let him do his thing, let him do him, and let him try to get his own way through, however he gets his way, then, that's holding him accountable. Then he's like, okay, well, nobody's rocking with me. Maybe something I'm doing wrong. But everybody's just not. They like sit there. They agree. They're like, yo, whatever. I want to be down with you. You're funny. I find you entertaining. Let me give you,
And go ahead. My fault. Go ahead.
No. It's just that's what it is. It's the YouTubers. They're not holding him accountable. They want to.
I agree with that.
They want to do collabs with them.
Yes.
Like, how is that? Though. You got. He's going to DR right now, trying to drum up money, and he's trying to, align himself with Ice City, trying to,
Oh boy.
Get some money, to do a collab. Like, come on, Jay Rello.
But here's the thing. My question is still like valid. Nobody's answered. How do we hold him accountable?
By the YouTubers not giving him the light.
Exactly.
But see,
exactly.
I get
then
that.
talking about it.
What y'all forget at the end of the day, a lot of YouTubers are looking at views. If he could come on and get them money,
this is where we need to create that community that doesn't allow dumbness like that to happen. Where I need this fool to be a crash out so that way I can get some views and more lightness. Nah, we supposed to have something where that we exploit that kind of fool. Get him out the circle.
I got you. Listen, hold on. The only way we can actually handle this problem, right, is the first way how Austin handled it. Hey, you know what? Hey, Kid Greatness, you know what? Me, myself, and any other person that's in Kenya or any other person that we could reach out and say, this is the type of shit we don't tolerate. We need to go ahead and speak out right now. Not only do we need to speak out right now, we need to work with the Kenyans and get this motherfucker up out of here right
Thank
now.
you,
This is not
thank
what
you,
we
thank
this is
you.
not what we represent. We need to do this right
See
now. We need
what
to
it
go on the
was.
news. We need to
See what
go
it was.
to other
Can I say one
networks.
thing?
I'm just saying.
Can I say
I
one
mean,
thing?
Go ahead,
please,
brother.
please.
Go ahead.
Can I say one thing? They know what J Rill is all about. We don't gotta go apples and peaches. The young man was right what he's saying. They know his past. They know what he did. They promote him. They promote him. They promote him. Promote him. Now Austin and Kid Greatest had him on his panel. Say he was like Chris Brown.
Wait,
So I
what?
hold everybody. I hold everybody accountable who put this guy on a pedestal. They put him on a pedestal, and the people who support J Rello, those are weirdos. That's plain and simple, y'all. Like the young man was saying, I hold everybody accountable. I can get on the show once you put people on the panel, put law enforcement, put passport brothers who got good job, put soldiers, Marines, Army, the people who serve the country. You put somebody on a crime that they did. It's horrible. They promote this guy. They are accountable of this. Like the young man say, they're all accountable of this.
Now
Okay.
I agree.
All right. I
When
get that.
Pastor
I agree
Wallace
with
said,
that too.
turn his TV off, I hope that don't mean what I think it means. No,
No,
I
no, 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 no. I
We're not
don't think
doing that.
so.
I
No, we're
think what
not
I
doing that.
think Kid Greatness and what Austin Holloman should have done right now is get with those Kenyans that they've been good with and been
Thank
doing
you.
all the things
That's
with.
the whole
Yeah,
point. They
And
ain't
make
doing
that's
no
what
they
I'm
kind of.
talking
make
about.
their own
And that's
little
how you make
rally,
an
have their
example.
own little rally. This totally
They
disarm
don't
this
got the
J Rello.
support y'all think. I'm out here, man. Y'all niggas,
Right.
I'm in Killamani right now. They don't got the
Yes.
support y'all think. A lot of the girls in Kenya think they're bi. Let's just be honest, man. You've been out there for
Okay.
over a year. You ain't been with one
Well,
girl.
that's something
You
different.
ain't been in a relationship with not one time in Kenya over a year. That's weird. That's
Now they
weird.
had a dude. They had a
Hold
dude
on.
that worked at what's the Milan? That worked at Milan, saying that they saw them messing with semi pros
Man,
because
I'm
he was
trying
trying
to
to
tell
say
you,
that he
I'm
was
out here,
network.
bro. I know what I'm
Mhm.
trying. Bro, they don't get no love like y'all think.
Okay. Okay,
Mm.
that's fine. That's fine. Wait, hold on. I just want to say something right quick. With all of us, I just want to ask everybody on this panel right now. We are not in agreement. Every last one of us on this panel, we are all not in agreement with us going over there as Black Americans anywhere around this beautiful blue earth, acting like fools, right?
Facts.
Of course.
And anybody else who acts a fool when they go somewhere else, guess what? If they do it in front of you, if we all sitting at a table right now, we should all put that one person in their place, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Depends.
I done did that plenty of times.
Put them in their place
How
though.
do we put them in their place? You mean like
Oh, I
slap
done.
them?
I done stand up in the middle of the room. Yo, that's corny
How
shit
do
you
you
doing, dude.
how
But
do you
throwing the
put
That
somebody in
money.
ain't
their
gonna
place?
work, bro. This is
Come
online.
on, what
You
we
ain't gonna be
doing?
next to them all the time, man.
No,
That
that's the
sound like
whole
low key
fact. That's the
saving
whole
them.
fact. He just said if they're next to you,
He did say, yeah. He did say if you,
right?
yeah.
Right.
And I'm right.
Okay,
If
So
that's
they
I'm just
one
next
telling
to
you from
you,
scenario.
experience.
if
Telling
we
you from
all have
experience, brother, for being
yeah.
outside,
Yeah,
watching
because
dudes
trust
throw
me,
money and walking up on them, letting them know what are you doing? You're doing stupidness.
you're
You
doing
don't want to pay this
stupidness.
amount.
That's a
That's
given,
how
though. Of course,
that's you don't want to wink link in your group to be making an image turn to a bad image, business wise, friendship wise, any kind of wise. You don't want that at all.
That's why I told people travel by yourself.
Mm.
Yeah, and don't do no
Whether you travel by
consultations. And who
yourself,
got a
whether
problem
you
with
travel
that?
by
I
yourself or
said
not,
it.
though,
And
you
don't
got
do no consultations
Listen
with
to
no
me, listen to me.
YouTubers.
When Austin Holler and Kid Grace said we're gonna look for him, we're gonna pull him to the authority. They didn't dare jack nothing. They had this
Of course
guy
not.
called TV Kenya. He's in the car with flies in the car with his boys in the car. We're looking for him and he trying to get flies off of them. That shit was funny.
Mm.
Let me ask y'all this: how old is Kid Greatness?
They all
He
on
seems
young.
young.
He's 20
He seems
something.
younger than
All
he
on
seems younger
young,
than
man.
Austin.
I remember we
He
asked
seems
him
younger
that.
than Austin.
Jay Rella probably the oldest out of all of them.
I think he's
Jay
28.
Rello, though, bro. Like at the very least, he bro. Like we talking about
Who
like
y'all
Kid
talking about?
Austin is what
Jay
he
Rello's
big,
like
bro.
36.
And
Shit,
there's
I ain't gonna
one other
lie.
dude in Kenya with dreadlocks. The dude that was crossing his legs in the interview, talking about voting
What?
for Kamala. That dude, Troy or something. All of them
Wait,
is the
hold on.
same, man.
I ain't going
Yeah, I'm
that
one
deep
of them.
into it. I
Yeah,
ain't going
I'm one
that
of
deep
them.
into it.
Anybody got a problem with
That's
it?
a little
Yeah.
deep.
Because let me tell you something, bro. Them YouTubers gonna mess around and they're gonna get one of them consultations, and they're gonna end up being somebody affiliated with this administration. They never know. You never know who you're gonna contact you
I
for online.
yeah, that's true too. But guys, hold on, wait a minute. Business is business. Doesn't matter how you do it, man. Those guys are trying to make money. They YouTubers, as the person who's running the show right now, who's got us all up here on the panel. He said that they YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? These guys are YouTubers. They gotta make content to either stretch the dollar, either to make the multiple streams double. You know what I'm saying? These guys, they got to do what they got to do. It
They
ain't
don't
about them
gotta do
being
that. They
young.
want to do that, man. I ain't making
They
excuses for
got to
being a
do that.
content creator, man.
They got to
Come on,
It's
man.
survive.
not. It's
They
not.
got to survive.
Because the
They got to
content they
survive.
providing is
It's
not
not what
even.
you
We don't
do.
even need it. This
How you do it?
like they
Right.
ain't
That's what
telling
the whole thing
nobody
we're
nothing.
talking
Nobody
about.
can find out on their own, bro. Like their
Hey,
I don't
content
know
ain't
about that.
like.
Hold on one second. Hold on. Super chat, $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Prime. Thank you for the $10 super chat, sir. Y'all the police now? Question mark. Okay, y'all Interpol, shaking my head. Since when the space started reporting people and getting people banned, I don't agree with that shit.
Who did that?
With that shit they doing, but
Yeah.
all we need to do is check people. Shaking my head. You
No,
saying like
somebody
all we
brought
I
need to do is
mean,
check people. We
he's
don't need to
technically
report
right.
them
He's
or
technically
nothing like
right.
that.
Yeah,
He's technically right.
In what sense?
I
I
think
mean,
earlier,
if we all
there
check
was
somebody in the room right now for acting fugazi, we're gonna check them for acting fugazi, right?
checking.
Right.
We all
We should.
disagree.
Checking them.
You know what I'm
He said
saying?
reporting them. Brian said reporting them. Checking
Right.
somebody
yeah.
and
Reporting is
reporting
totally
is
different.
two different things. Yeah, I
When I
think
check you, I'm checking you personally, myself, me to you. I'm not going to somebody else, letting them know about your behavior that I don't like or something similar. It's a little different.
See, but let's get this. The internet is a strong, powerful invention. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people see a lot of things through the YouTube eye, through the YouTuber eyes. And this is why I go back to the YouTubers. They're the ones who are portraying all of this out there to the people. And when you have an individual like Jay Rello who's doing all of that, and then you got the other YouTubers who are just co-signing, doing collabs, putting him on the panel, and then allowing this. Come on, we have to put.
I don't agree with that neither, though. If I'm being honest, and I'll tell you why. You saying like allowing this, bro? Everybody got access to YouTube, and like somebody else said in the chat, Jay Rello at this point he got his own movement. He got his own movement.
But who put him on? Who are like putting him on and promoting this?
YouTube.
Everybody knows.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. YouTube.
Clear.
Everybody know
He
that.
got banned from YouTube, and YouTubers were putting him on the scene, putting him back on, and that's how he was getting back on YouTube because YouTube banned him. Remember, he's banned from
Here's the
YouTube.
thing. Here's the thing. I'll tell you, in my opinion, why that's shaky. Because if you have a YouTube channel and you post somebody on your shit, like you bring somebody on your shit that's banned, you could get your shit banned like that.
Oh
too.
no, that's what happened too. Somebody got banned for that.
Oh shit!
You see what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
Like,
but they're still promoting him.
They still promoting him.
I'm not gonna lie right now. Us even. I know that his name is of relevance right now, but us saying his name right now is
also
promoting him.
Yep,
that's a fact.
To be honest,
that's a fact.
Right.
That's an actual fact.
Right.
I mean, we're talking about it because of the video that we were talking about.
Right.
Regardless
Regardless of why, it's promoting him, and that's what it is, man. People are attracted to controversy, drama, and shit like that. That's kind of how it goes.
I think Austin is kind of. I'll be honest with you right now. This is one. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you about the problem in Kenya. The problem is Kenya. The problem is I've been here for 4 months. It's all jealousy of the passport brothers. Black men going with money. They're looking good. They dressing nice. They have money. They handle their business and they look good. It's all jealousy. That's all.
Hey, but look, I
Can
don't
I
get that
agree?
out
Wait,
here
hold
though.
on.
Listen, I don't get that out
Can
here.
I
I
agree
never
to
felt that
disagree?
when I went to Kenya. I
Can I
always
agree
get
to
love.
disagree?
That's y'all
Don't feel the
nightclub
jealousy.
dudes, man. Can't stay out the damn club. I don't
I,
get
Street
that
I
out
clubs,
just,
here.
yeah, just a fact.
I honestly
I'm
want
in
to agree to
Killamani right
disagree
there.
with that.
Bistros,
I'm good out here, bro.
the
And I don't want
40-40
nobody
club.
messing that up either, though. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all
So
give me a
we
second. I
do
want to
need to
agree.
address it.
I want to agree to disagree with what he said right quick. Just right quick. There's guys out there in Kenya that make money, brother.
Yeah,
Those
I
guys,
understand that. But I
there's a
understand.
lot of
Listen to
dudes
me.
out there
I
in Kenya that
Nobody
make
understand.
ain't
money.
saying they
But listen to me.
ain't.
I understand that. But listen, when I went to Kenya, when I was in Kenya, I dressed nice, I looked nice, I represent myself, no criminal record, and you see the jealousy. And I'm with my woman, they're very disrespectful. They will rap to your woman right in front of your face. They don't care. It's all jealousy, brother. Like I think someone said on BMT, I think when the young man would say, it's all jealousy.
I've
That's
been
We
all
out
get
it
there
that
is.
9
same,
times,
we
I
get
brother.
don't
that
get
Been out
none of
same,
there at
that,
least
we
a
bro.
get
week
that
each
same
time.
energy.
And I've
We
been
get that
around
same
with a bunch
energy
of
back
women
at
Devin,
out
I'm
there.
home.
being
Hold
the
on,
We
hold
get
sweetest
on.
that
on
same
I
here.
energy back
never
at
had
home.
no Kenyan man walk up to me while I'm with a Kenyan female and rap
Never.
or say anything. I
Never.
never, and I've
Never.
been out there 9 different times since 2019, over a week each time. I just
My
left there in
first
February.
my
That's
first time
never
So
gonna
going out
happen.
there in December for
If anything,
festival.
they're
the question I want to
trying to
ask
do
you.
whatever
So the
service
question I
that
want
we
to ask
need
you.
to get her
The
back
question
to
I
my
want to ask
crib.
you. The question I want to ask you. Why
Okay,
was no
so I
smoke
think
on Asian man? Why is no smoke on Chinese man? Why no smoke on man on the live of Kenya girl? Why I got be smoke on the passport brothers? Why is
Because
that?
Because we
you know
black
why?
men, man. Come on, you know you gotta
No.
look
It's
at
like the
value.
other brother was saying down there with the businesses. See, those Asians out there, they're creating businesses for them.
No,
There's
we
a
ain't talking
lot
about
of
that.
businesses
We're
and
not talking
factories.
about that. We're
But
not
that's
talking
why
about
they're
that.
getting the
You
pass.
change the
This is
subject.
why
You
Yeah,
they're
that's
getting
a
change
the.
the
You
fact
got to
though.
subject.
see the
He's right
You
relation to
though.
that.
changing the subject.
Black
You
men
change
Nah,
the
just
you're right
flying
subject.
though,
there
man.
having a
Y'all
good
ain't
Let
listen.
time.
one
He
person
right
talk
though,
at a
bro.
time. Let one person.
You got
Let
to listen.
one person talk at a time. Let one person talk
Yes.
at a time.
But you change the subject. We talking about
No, I
passport
didn't,
brothers.
brother.
These brothers are
We still
army. They
on that.
retired. They join life down there. But I never see passport brothers doing things like that.
They're
But you
not
change the
investing as
subject.
much as the women though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm out here, man. They out there on some passport, bro. Let me buy your escort type shit. That's everybody know that.
So you trying to disrespect passport brother. So you trying to say nobody on the passport brother doing dirt out there. I never seen passport brother doing dirt out there.
so.
That
That's
is
what
the
you know.
dirt,
What
man.
can I
Going
build
to a
on top
place
of
just
that?
to
What he
buy
just said.
women is dirt.
Here's
Somebody's
my
very
thing. Here's my
upset.
thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
look,
y'all
wait,
making
hold
it
on, hold
bad for
on.
niggas that's
Again,
out
I got
here,
a
bro.
question though. I got a
I
question.
agree to disagree once more because you have a sex pat and you have a person who's considered a blue book gentleman. Those are two
Or
different
mongering.
people.
Don't forget mongering.
That kind of goes in line with the sex pat type thing too. Though.
Yes.
Martha.
Yes.
Sex
Yes.
pack
You're
is
right.
You see what I'm
So
saying?
my
crazy.
question to you guys is this: do y'all think Jay Rello is the problem or Kenya's the problem?
Jay Riddle's
YouTubers,
the problem. Jay
I
Riddle.
think I will definitely
content
agree,
creators.
and Charlie, you're gonna agree with me too that Jay Rollo is the person who caused the image and the bad problem for all of
Thank
us
I
you.
would say
speaking
this.
Thank
right
I
now.
you.
would say this. No, I agree to a certain extent. I would say this. Jay Rillo is a problem, but he's not the problem because
He's
what
the problem.
there are
He's the
European men.
problem.
He's
He's
the
Let me
the
land
problem,
this
problem.
plane.
bro.
He's
Let
the
me land this plane.
problem.
What's
All
that?
I need is 30
Wait.
seconds. All I need is let me. There are European people that go out there and start corn
Man,
channels
we ain't worried
just
about
on the
them people,
women out
man.
there.
Wait. Hold on. Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead.
I said
Go
there
ahead.
are European people that goes out there and start corn channels just on the women out there. And we ain't seen no protesting about that. We all
Thank
seen those
you.
type of channels.
How many
That's
Okay,
not a
businesses
that's
okay.
not
and
a fake
everything else
news
they
though.
got going on out there?
Charlie, I just want
They're
to
not
say that
running the
you're
money
telling me
away.
something.
But
You're
Jay
telling me
Rello
something that's
affects
new.
us. That
You're
European
telling me
corn don't
something new.
affect us, man. What are you talking about?
So
I
what?
just want to say that.
When he talking about what the young man, the OG was talking about, why is no protest when they do something wrong? Passport, you don't see passport
Exactly.
brothers doing things like that. There's no
That's
protest
exactly
Okay.
what
about
I'm
that.
talking about.
All right. Well, guess what?
No brother, no better, brother.
Guess what the big fish in the room is right now? A black man doing wrong in their own country who's American. That's the big fish in the room right now.
Thank you.
It's not about anybody else.
Right.
It's not.
Like,
To be
And Jay
honest with you
Willis say,
guys,
and Jay Willis say,
let's look
and Jay
at the
Willis say he's not a
situation for what it
passport
is.
brother. Jay Willis say he's not
It
a
doesn't
passport
matter.
brother. So where
It
this
doesn't
come
matter.
from?
It doesn't matter. Is he from America and he's in Kenya? He's gonna be looked like a passport brother no matter
Especially when you're
what. No
buying
matter where he
escorts.
goes.
If you're buying escorts, you're a passport brother.
Wow. You see that in the comment right there?
I'm saying, what else
Y'all
is
see
there?
that comment?
It's crazy.
What's the comment?
You see what I'm talking
A
about?
French
A
guy
French
was
guy
just
was just
arrested
arrested.
for raping Kenyan kids. No Kenyan is marching. So that's a good
Okay.
point. That's a good point.
I
Yeah.
like that. I like that. I
No,
didn't know
they
that
ain't
this
doing
type
no
of stuff was
marches
going
because
on.
they know the French is invested in Nairobi or with somewhere in
There you
Kenya.
go. There you
People
go.
got to start realizing there's money trail
There you
behind
go.
this.
Come on,
There
bro.
you go. There you
I
go.
totally get that there's bigger situations than what's going on right now. But
Money trail, dude.
guys, I'm gonna go to Kenya in December.
Kenya's almost
Austin
sold.
and I'm gonna go out there and I'm gonna go out there for the seminar and the webinar or whatever they got going on out there in December.
What seminar
For
is
the first
that? I'm out
time,
here. What's up? I want to pull up on one of these other American that got, you know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie, I gotta do my consultation with Austin to kind of figure out what's going
You
on
go crazy.
and
Bro, from what
Man,
I
I
heard,
got scammed when I did mine, nigga. You heard me? Yeah, man. Hey,
I
look,
don't
and I'm
know.
gonna anybody got a problem with what I say? I got proof. Go ahead and I'm not gonna keep paying and paying, nigga. Like it's like, come on, man.
wow.
Yeah, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
I end up
pay.
on my
You the
bread.
first guy to make that pay.
Look. If you support a good image, you're gonna support a good image. That's
Yeah,
what
nigga
the if I'm
scamming,
gonna
man. I
buy
don't like that scamming shit, bro.
if I'm gonna buy a suit, I'm gonna buy a nice suit. If I want to
Okay.
learn something from somebody with boots on the ground, I'm gonna buy something with boots on the ground. That's just
But
me
what I
Ain't
personally.
nothing
found
wrong with
out is
that.
you don't need him though. You don't need him. I went out
No,
there
you
by
don't.
myself 2 times. You don't need no consultation
If you have a
Kenya
better
is a
from
welcoming.
somebody with an
recommendation,
escort. You don't need no
if you
consultation, man.
all right. If hold on, give me a second because I lived in Haiti. If any one of y'all was coming to Haiti and y'all wanted to actually explore Haiti and see what Haiti has to offer, I wouldn't charge you a consultation. I'll just say
Thank
come
you.
out there and I'll put you on.
Right, facts.
That's
That's
all
it.
I'm
Yeah,
saying, bro.
That's not
yes,
your but
yes.
but to be
I
fair,
did
that's
that a
not
couple
your
of
Fuck, you
times.
gonna
Yes.
charge a
that's not how
nigga
you
for it?
operate.
Don't even know shit about the country for real.
Go ahead,
Nigga
Ty.
ain't
Here's
even
my
been to
thing.
Masai
I get
Mara
what you
yet.
said.
Talking about he in Nairobian. Fuck out of here. Man, come on.
I get what you saying, passport, bro. I mean passport. But what I'm saying to that is your time is worth something, bro. And if you giving
It
them out
is.
free, if you giving them out
It
free, I
is.
can do 30 of them in a day. And let's be
That,
honest, not just black people, but the majority of people don't respect shit that they get for free.
for free.
Let's just be
Exactly.
honest.
Okay,
Agreed.
that's one
It,
thing.
it,
Hold on. Let me say
Yeah,
something. But
yeah.
you
I
can't
hear what you're
say
saying.
that you're gonna give a deposit back when you reached in the country, and then on the next call say, "Oh, nah, we not." Come on, bro. Man, y'all niggas
What?
know.
Listen,
Y'all niggas
Wait,
stop talking
what?
about y'all nigga, man.
listen,
That's
You never
scamming,
got that
bro.
Wait,
deposit.
what?
You
Y'all
still
niggas
want that
defending
deposit.
scamming, bro. That's scamming, bro.
hold on,
I don't
bro.
care
Wait,
what you
wait.
talking about. That's
If you
scamming, nigga.
never, if you, I totally get that. I totally get it. You can take it as a scam, but
You can't say
if you
one
never
thing and
paid
do
for it,
another, bro.
if you never paid for it, you can't say it's a scam or not
I
because you
did.
never went through the
Hold on. What you
experience.
mean? I'm telling you this.
I
What
don't know if
happened?
you did or not.
The
I
money
don't
was
know.
given away and was because of a certain pretense under which the money was given. Then the next call was, oh
Okay.
nah, we can't do that. That's called scamming, man. You can try to defend it all you want. You ain't gonna stop shit because niggas got me on my bread. You know what I'm saying? So that's all I'm
Now,
saying, nigga.
everybody.
What you
I
talking
just
about?
want to say this. Right?
Yeah,
I'm
you can
working with
defend
two
all you want,
different
man. I'm not
people.
young,
Nah,
bro.
this
I'm in
is
my
your brother.
40s,
This
man.
is his brother experience from
Wait, hold
dealing with
on.
them. I would rather listen to it.
Exactly. And
Thank you, sir.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with listening to somebody else's experience because they give me the
Damn.
review to be able to make the decision that's coming up next.
Hey,
Nah, damn.
I got resources. I'm dating a doctor out there.
Wait,
Her
someone paid
father works for the
300 for a
government. I got
consultation?
connections, man, and I work for free. What's up? Fuck them consultations, nigga.
Wait a minute.
I'm actually dating
No, but
somebody out there who got
all
money.
right, all right,
Not
all
all
right,
Kenyan
all
girls are
right.
broke.
That's cool.
That's
Not
a
That's
all
cool.
fact.
Kenyan
So you
girls are
tell him
broke. Let
that.
me put that out
So
there.
you tell him that.
Not all
let me just
foreign
say
women
this,
are
right?
broke. There are foreign
Yeah.
women that got some money, bro. That's another thing
Let me
about these passport
I just
bros.
want to say this.
I think you're saying some shit that everybody knows, bro. Like nobody's claiming that everybody in the country is broke, bro. That's just unrealistic. We're just saying
Yeah,
that this
man.
majority of people are not living up to
the world middle class of standards.
Yeah, we know
That's
that,
what we're
bro.
saying.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
what
we
I mean?
know that. Yeah.
That's just like people say, "Oh, the DR is so behind." Nigga, they got Rolls Royces and Porsche
Man,
dealerships out there.
America's behind more than a lot of these places. Keep it a
They
buck.
tell
You
them,
know what I mean?
yeah, if you go out to Asia, you'll see that.
Shit, exactly.
Hey, look, if anybody, I just want to say this, right? If anybody on the panel's got a better recommendation or they can point me in a better way, please do. Because I'm trying to
Then
make a
what?
business. I'm trying to get out there to the opportunities. I'm trying to make something happen, not just for me, but for my children. You know what
Better
I'm
than
saying? It's not
Kenya?
about me at the end of the day.
That's what
And
black
Right.
men
word of
do.
advice, don't start off with
Yeah.
a real estate deal. Fastest way to get started. Wherever you go in the
You said
world, don't
somewhere
start with
better.
real estate, bro.
You want somewhere better than
Open
Kenya,
a
you said?
restaurant. They got businesses out here that haven't been open yet, like the Ghost Kitchen. I mean, I'm gonna give y'all one because the Ghost Kitchen concept that ain't out there like
I'm gonna
that.
go mute for a second. Give me a second.
There's a lot of businesses concepts that ain't been out there in Black America. They need to be out there, like you said. They need to be out there opening businesses, bro. If you really want to help the people, bro, buying real estate ain't helping shit. Like
Well,
that
the
ain't
people
helping
buy the
shit.
real estate because a lot of times them people out there ain't ready to support you. Man. They're not. They will go to them Asians. They will go to them Indians and walk past your business, man.
Yeah, but you know they ain't paying them right though. That's the advantage we can have, right? So them Indians pay their workers very low.
Yeah,
You know
you're
what I
right.
mean? Just because they know they can get away with it.
So black man, not to cut you off, if I'm hearing you right, you're saying not only do we need to accept that we get treated less than what they're treating the people that's paying them less, we need to pay them more and still take that same treatment.
I mean, me personally, I know what you're saying, but I don't really get a lot of me personally. I don't get a lot of the bad treatment out there. People be saying to get. I don't see it. I be in Canberra all the time.
Yeah, you gotta
I
be
don't.
so wrong. That's valid, bro.
I don't get no hate out there. I'm out there multiple days. Come back. I come back, show love to the kids. I do work with the little NGOs out there. I don't got no problems out there. I'm in the community, bro. Like when you messing with the people like that, they're gonna show you love.
So you
Bottom line, I
love.
don't go
That's
to
it.
clubs.
That's
I ain't
it.
been to the club one time in the years since I've been in Kenya, bro. There's other content other than nightclub. All of these dudes' content is based on the club. They're dating
So let me
advice.
ask you this:
To each his own.
because you got boots on the ground, black man. Let me ask you this: what is your suggestion, bro?
As far
As people that
I've
do
been
not
waiting for
want to
that.
get put in that same J Rello box, even though it feels like no matter what we do, they're gonna put us in that box. What do you suggest we do?
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with you. That's why I'm on here, cause I don't know. Like they know they fucking it up. I know
That's real
that.
shit.
Oh,
I
That's
well,
honestly
real
well,
don't
shit.
this
know.
is why I'm here
I,
too. This is why I'm here too.
I honestly do not know.
I can respect that. I can respect
Mm-hmm.
that. But at the same
Yeah, yeah.
time,
Cause I'm
with
still
that
learning.
being
I
said,
just
if
found out
you
about
don't,
this last week. I'm late, apparently. So
Salute to you for
Gentlemen,
getting that.
gentlemen. Like I said earlier, embrace being the villain. Stop trying to help everybody with all these NGOs, and you ain't got to start no business unless you're planning on making money. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
Anywhere you go, do what the Asians do what the Indians do. Go out there. If you got to make money off of them. Because trust me, the moment you start lowering yourself and trying to be on their level, they're gonna treat you like a sucker. They're gonna treat you like they're better than you. They're gonna treat you because you got the same skin tone as you. They feel they can disrespect you. You're not on their level. So treat yourself like a king. Treat yourself like the boss that you are, and they'll treat you as such. If you try to act like them, then they'll treat you like them. The only reason why they treating American men, you know what I'm saying, like the way they treating them, because they put themselves in the same position as them. So of course, if you put yourself in the same position as them, you know what I'm saying, they're not going to treat you like the white man. They're not going to treat you like the Indian man. They're going to treat you like a Kenyan. You know what I'm saying? And they're going to treat you even less because you over there competing with their women. You over there competing for their women. You know what I mean? So you got to go there. You got to go there and let them know we are not the same. You know what I'm saying? My money's longer. You know what I'm saying? And I got a blue passport. You know what I'm saying? And I'm protected. You know what I mean? Like go there as the superior man that you are. Don't be going to the villages. Yo, exactly. You
know
are
your
superior.
value. I agree with that. Know your value.
I agree.
You are
I agree to
superior.
some
You know what I'm
extent.
saying?
Yeah,
I
to some
agree.
extent, because the
Whoa,
passport is a
some
privilege.
why are you superior though?
You're superior because your
Uh-oh.
legacy says you're superior. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
80%.
what legacy?
your legacy is superior, your history is superior.
The
You know what I'm
Bible
saying? Like
said we
things,
superior.
things,
The
the
Bible
things.
said the chosen ones are the oppressed.
You're a lord.
Who's the most
No.
oppressed?
First of all, stop thinking like that. Stop thinking like that.
Man,
Stop thinking
All
like
right.
that.
With the
You know what I'm saying?
word superior, it could go either other way. Like let's leave the word superior out of
No.
it.
Listen to
Let's
me
leave the
clearly.
word
Listen.
superior out of
No,
it. Let's
exactly.
do that because
If you
let's
stay
leave the
timid,
superior, or let's just put it like this, right? Superior. Nobody in here is a freaking emperor, king, or anything like that. Okay, I understand the whole superior, high class, whatever it is, right? Look, just carry yourself with the best mannerisms anywhere you go as a black man. You're gonna get respect.
is
That
this
sounds a
low?
lot
Is
better.
this self?
Like,
Look,
I think you
gentlemen.
took that a little bit too literal, and I'm the person that take things literal. Like, ask anybody that actually didn't see me. But I don't think
But
he's
how
being
is someone
superior.
supposed to
Like,
take it? Like,
we're
carry
higher,
yourself as the
you're
superior
lower
man
me.
you are.
I don't think that he just meant like say where we're come from is of a different stat. Well, I can't speak for him, but in my opinion, the way that I heard it, where we come from is of
Okay.
what you guys are used to taking. We don't take. We don't have to take.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
I'm not in disagreement. I just
I can see what
there's just I can see it was getting a little like superior this that and the third. Like, no, let's just go over there with the right mannerisms, man. That's all I'm saying.
Listen, Passport. I feel you. If you look back to the panel that I was on, I literally got into it with another brother, because he said I'm like a god to them. I had a huge problem with that,
Yeah, that's
because to
crazy.
say that you're a god is to say that you're a superior human. You're a superior being, not a human being, but you're a superior being. And I don't think if you bleed the same color that I do, you're not superior to me, bro.
Gentlemen, let me be very clear to you. Let me be very, very clear to you. You know what I'm saying? The fact that the black American man doesn't see himself the way others see him is the reason why the entire community and the entire people in America are the way they are. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever you don't see, trust me, people know who you are. And people treat you accordingly. What you are, you know what you are? This is the analogy. The black American man is basically an elephant that was taken as a child, and they tie that elephant, you know what I'm saying, to a small tree. When that elephant is a child, it struggles. It can never get itself free from that tree. But guess what? Like, they do this in India. They do this in all the places where they have trained elephants. When that elephant gets to be 10 tons and 14 feet in the air, you can tie that same rope to a chair, and that elephant won't move, because in its mind it thinks that it's still that baby elephant. Trust me. You are the most superior. There's no other man on the planet better than the American black man. And I'm telling you this, that, you know what I'm saying? And I'm telling you that.
You gotta add credence to that when you say that. But hold on,
Okay,
Ryan,
and I'll tell you.
Oh, I can. Shit, I'm gonna fight with you. You know I can. No
Ryan,
problem.
Let me tell you why.
Oh, appreciate it. Wait, hold on one second. Let me read this chat real quick. Chat in the building. Oh, YB. What's up, my brother YB in the building?
Shout out YB, always supporting.
Always showing love, brother.
Always showing love. Shout out to you, good brother.
The issue is the blacks are not low key and the whites are low key. Learn how to move accordingly. Appreciate you, YB.
Those are the YouTubers that's not low key. I'm low key.
Right. Because you got white
That's some
YouTubers doing some
janky ass
stuff.
Yeah, they
content
just
creators,
bad.
man.
They're killing
Fuck outta
YouTubers.
Hey, it's
No,
a saying.
I think
I don't know how
it's
many of
different
y'all
types
from
of
down
YouTubers,
south, but
though.
it's a saying that say acting like a nigga that ain't never had.
I will agree.
Right. I like
There's
King
different types of
Gonda's
YouTubers.
channel. King
I
Gonda
will
got good
agree.
content. You know what I
No,
mean?
this is true. This is true.
Well, hold on. I think it's a bit more complicated because, like Ryan too, like, while I would agree and say, like, all right, fine, like, okay, maybe they're not as low key, but you got to keep in mind too that, like Ryan says, and he might know this more than me, when people put out content without women in it, people don't watch it. So it kind of like self-selects for it too. So it's kind of like, on the one hand, like, okay, you're right that we put a lot of women on the content, and we put women in very kind of like, we paint it in like a very promiscuous kind of way, kind of like the viewer is kind of almost living vicariously through the content creator.
Mm-hmm.
But if he doesn't do that,
Nightlife.
maybe 50 people see it. Like if he goes to Machu Picchu and he's like, "Hey man, this is Machu Picchu. This is what it is." No one's gonna see something like that. But like if you see a girl twerking on the thumbnail, throwing it back, people will
That's
quickly
it.
click on that and they'll comment on that, and that's the
That's
type of
even
stuff.
worse though.
He's
See,
right. He's right.
normalizing bullshit don't make
What
it
is
right.
it?
That's
Yacht.
even worse.
A yacht.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
What
like
Putting it on the
Because
thumbnail.
King Ghana
select,
don't do
because
that, and
think
King
about
Ghana
it.
got very good
The way
content.
the algorithm is set
That-
up, if you got 100,000 people watching Twerkathon, but maybe you get 50 or 20,000 people as you go to like parts of Medellin, or you go to other parts where you can interact with the locals, people don't really want to see that. If you go on like a regular date and you just eat and have some good conversations and call it a day, people aren't really going to sign up for that. But if you're in the nightclub and you showing how crazy it's getting out here, people people
Appreciate
they
you.
gonna people are gonna want to see that. They don't
That's
want to
not
see that,
true
and then
because
it's
Philip
tough.
Michael
There,
Morris, no, Philip Michael Morris reports on Africa all the time and don't have that kind of content. And he has a lot of
He's
viewers.
not doing numbers like
there's a
Ernesto versus
select.
the world. He's
I
not
what you mean he
doing
not doing
Let's be. Hold
numbers?
on.
2 million. He's not
Let's be
doing 10
fair.
million. You get
Let's
what I'm
be
But people
saying?
fair.
are watching it though.
There's a
I'm
There
not
you
saying
go.
select
they're not.
few.
People
There's a
are
select
watching it, but
few
he's not
that
doing
can
millions
do
of
it.
views like Ernesto versus the world or any of the
Man, that's this Gen Z new age
yeah,
kind
any
of
of those
review. We
other
get review,
people
man.
that
People gonna
do that.
buy views, man. Come on, man. Like this.
Uh-oh.
So when it comes to that, right, I just
Uh-oh.
want to say that there's a new guy that I started following maybe about 6 months ago. A guy named he's in Colombia right now. His name is Osborne Oni or Boni or something like that.
Oh
I don't know
yeah, I
if
know
you
you're
guys know
talking
who
about.
he is.
I know what
He's got a lot of content with a lot of women in it and stuff like that. And you know what I'm saying? He was actually on the little hit piece with Austin too, by the way, in Colombia. But I just want to say, I think that does pull more men in to like, gravitate towards grabbing the passport and just going out there, you know what I'm saying, trying to do something for themselves. But then again, it grabs everybody else with that, which is the good and the bad. You know what I'm saying? And we all like women, of course. At the end of the day, we all men here. You know what I'm saying? So the women in the content, especially in a sexual manner, or even just them cooking, is a good thing. You see what I'm saying? So there's a non-sexual aspect, and then there's a sexual aspect to it as
Of
well.
course, but people,
Dudes don't
if
even
you look
got
at some
game
of
trying
these
to tell somebody
channels, they're
about some
not
women,
they're
man. That
not
shit
like
funny as hell
cooking
to me, bro.
channels. It's just they're
That
showing
shit
the
I'm
is
girls
just
how to cook
hilarious.
saying
and do one thing, and it's
it's
not.
Giving
just two
niggas advice
different
on how to buy
spectrums.
escorts. Wow. You
No,
ain't
no,
been in
I'm
one
not doing
relationship
that.
yet.
I'm not. I don't support that. Like, look, I don't.
But
There's
that's what
guys
they're
who
doing though.
openly come out.
But that's
I
what they're
understand.
doing though.
I
You know
get it. I
why I
get it.
know?
I get
Because
it.
you
I
haven't
get
seen
it.
them in one relationship yet.
I
That's
totally
not
look.
necessarily true.
That's not
Ernesto, a
necessarily
bunch of
true.
other people have been
A
in
lot of people keep
relationships.
things private. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm
you got a
Yeah,
guy named you
hypothetically,
got a.
right? Come
All
on,
right, all
man.
right. Hold on. You got a
You think
guy.
YouTubers keep things
Hold on.
quiet?
Give me a
YouTubers?
second.
Exactly.
No,
Whoever
no,
What are
said
no,
you
no,
that,
talking
no.
about?
Because
you
the thing
are
is,
yes. Come on,
let's say
man.
you're dating a girl that you
Nice
met off of
try.
Tinder, right?
This win.
If you met
You
a
got
girl
it.
off of Tinder, for
You got
example, right?
Skylar. You got
And
Skylar, right? He openly
Everything is
says that.
content with Americans, man. Who you
That's right.
fooling?
Hold on. You got a guy named Skylar, right? Everybody knows light skinned Skylar. He holds the boat parties in Brazil and all that shit, right? He says, hey, I
Shout
go
out to
out there and I
Skylar.
pay for it. I pay for it. Like, he'll let
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
I
yeah.
pay for it.
That's corny though. It's still corny.
that's not corny. That's
It's
actually
corny to
Look,
buy
it's
a
not.
prostitute, man. Come
Nah, it's
on,
No,
not
man.
no.
You
corny.
You
condoning
got
that
Being
shit?
honest,
dudes.
it's being honest.
Going around
I'm
the
not.
world
He
tricking is
being
corny to
honest.
me.
What's corny about that? What's
That's
corny
not
about
corny.
He's
Going
that?
around the
honest.
world,
I
if
think
you,
I
because it
think from an
sounded like what he
economic
said
standpoint on
is
how you play it,
no,
it could be
not no
corny.
boat. It's not corny. I maybe I took it wrong. It sounded like he was bragging about buying a escort. That's what
No,
maybe
no,
I
Wait,
I'm
took it
not.
wait,
wrong.
hold
No,
on.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no,
okay,
no,
my
no, no,
bad, my
no, no,
bad,
no, no.
my bad. I was wrong.
Wait,
My
No,
bad.
no, I don't do that. I don't do
Hold on,
me.
hold on, hold
Let
on,
me
hold on.
say this
Wait,
first.
wait. 1 second, 1 second. Shout out to Skylar, man. Salute, Sky. I rock with Skylar.
Yeah,
Shout out.
Go ahead, go
look,
I
ahead.
rock with
I
Skylar
Hey,
don't.
y'all
too.
remember a dude named
Sky's a
Passport
good dude.
Action from back in the day?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember that.
I
Yeah,
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
The
yeah.
But
passport act, yeah.
hold
What
on, let me
happened
get
to
back
that
to the
dude,
point.
man?
Let me get back to the point. Give me me one second. Let me get back to the point of what I was talking about. Look, he go out there. He say that he paid for it. Look, man, if that's what he do, that's what he do. That's not personally something that I agree with. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad that he can go out there and do that. I'd rather, you know what I'm saying, build my character, build
Oh, that's
my
cool, man.
finances, go work out, and just max looks myself, and you know what I'm saying, just look better as a man, and I could always pull a woman, whether
Passport,
I'm in the
no.
States or I'm
You
not.
gotta
I
understand
think
there's
it's
two
about
sides to
pulling
every
women.
coin. Because the route that you say that you go, it's noble and things of that nature. But guess what? If you're focusing on your bag and you're trying to get a girlfriend, now you got to worry about her feelings. You got to worry about her coming over. You got to
Hell
worry about
yeah.
placating
And
to her. All
bills.
of that shit. Opposed, if you
Yeah,
get in the bag and this chick come through, I'd rather just pay her for her time and have her leave. Like one of the
I
richest
don't
brothers that I've
disagree
met
with
in
it.
my life.
I don't disagree with it.
I don't
I
pay
don't
them to
disagree with.
come. I pay them to leave.
Exactly. I don't disagree with Skylar. Skylar, look, if you doing what you're doing, bro, trust me, I support it. No matter how you get it. You know what I'm saying? I got a different approach, but I
No,
like
and
that shit too.
everybody's approach is valid.
I
My
like it
thing is
too.
when
Like,
niggas
like
get
it
on
though.
here and they want to put down
I
other
like it.
people's approach.
I thought about it too. I just never participated in
Just
it.
watch out for the scopamine. That's all. If you're gonna do it, just
Oh,
be
Watch out
careful.
for the scope.
Just be careful, brother.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I've thought about it, but that me personally, I've always had ladies in my life, no matter where I went. I'm just being honest. I ain't trying to brag or nothing like
Nah,
that.
that's how you
You know what
should
I'm
do
saying?
it. You got the internet. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you ain't gotta
Man,
buy
I
an
believe,
escort.
man, listen, and I can't say you for sure, but I can say, man, I believe a lot of these niggas be capping, bro. You mean to tell me you going to these places where they're pretty much impoverished and your swag is so dope to where they don't care about eating the next day, they just want to give you some box? Come on, get the fuck
Oh
out.
yeah, never
Yeah,
that. Come
that's
on,
tough.
whoever said that
Have
lying. Yeah.
you
Look,
been
look.
from behind the computer yet?
Hold on. I just
Hold on, hold on.
then let
Okay,
me be
hold
let
on.
me
Let me
be
see.
let me
Hold
play
on.
devil's
Let me say something.
advocate
Let me
for
say
a
something.
second. Let
Have
me
you
play
been from
devil's
behind the
advocate
computer
for a
yet?
second.
Because it's two
Huh?
things really. Like think about it
Have you
like
been
this.
from behind the computer? When we had these
Right.
conversations too, brothers, I'd like to know if the brother had traveled before and been somewhere. I've been having these
Yeah, for
conversations when the
sure.
brother come
For
out and say he
sure.
haven't been nowhere.
For sure.
What's
No.
that?
Like
Wait,
I can
hold up.
show you
Right.
I can
Hold
show
up,
You
you
don't
hold
need to
my
up.
say anything.
passport.
I
Just you
got
telling
y'all.
me that you've been to other places. Only that's what counts for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
man, I've been to Jamaica, I've been to
Yeah.
Haiti, I've been to
Okay.
DR. I haven't really been
That's what's up.
anywhere else, to be honest with you.
That's
I
good enough,
haven't.
brother. You travel.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I haven't been nowhere else. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I speak 4 different languages, and I learned
Okay.
them. You know what I'm saying? And that alone in itself helps me be able to communicate with women better than another man who
Yeah,
needs a
that's a
Yeah,
translator.
plus.
you got a point on that one.
That's a
That's
plus. Like
definitely a
a
plus.
motherfucker.
I
But
have no
that doesn't feed their stomach. You speaking
I
their
was just
language
gonna
doesn't
say that.
feed
That
their
doesn't
stomach.
keep their lights on.
It
That
may
doesn't
eat, it may
doesn't
ease
stop
their
them from
finesse on you
sending you
though.
a picture
This
of
is
an
all.
empty refrigerator.
I get it.
They gonna be honest.
Look. I don't disagree. I'm not gonna disagree with anybody because I'm here to really learn from everybody. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest with y'all.
That's
Hey,
what's
Look,
up.
the thing is this, right? I'm trying to tell you, from the high tier woman to the low tier woman, or the woman that's in the middle, in any of the countries that I've been to, man, I'm trying to tell y'all, I have not paid, and I've always had at least 2 to 3 women around me that always wanted to be there. That's
this,
success.
And what
In most
countries it was
countries, that's
on?
success.
how much time you
That
spend
was
in these
Haiti.
countries? How much time you
That
spend in these countries?
I spent 6 years in Haiti and 6 years in DR.
Oh,
Okay,
I
okay. How
spent
much time have you
10 years
spent
in
in
Jamaica.
female? Because
Now,
here's the
now,
thing.
what you
This
got to
is
also
this
tie
is the
into
issue
is
that I have.
when was the time that you actually spend out there doing those things? Because it sounds like a little bit before the social media really click.
Yeah, I mean,
No. So I'm gonna say
pre
this, right?
Tinder
I'm
days.
37
Fuck
years
out of
old. I'm 37 years old. So when I first went out to Haiti and DR, I was 24 years old. You know what
That's
I'm saying?
13. You said 24. That's 12 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
24. Yeah.
That's when
here. Yeah,
everything just started. So
pre
that's what we
Tinder,
call the Cuba Dave days.
before
Cuba
Tinder.
Dave
Yeah.
was letting people know about DR. He was the only person
Yeah.
from that was
Yeah.
everybody
But
wasn't clicking
I
then.
feel that I
they
could
Everybody
go
didn't
got
know
back to
about social
DR
media.
today. I could go
they
back
got
to
like a
DR today and not go to Sasua, and I know I could go ahead and have 3 to 4 women around me at any time without money.
Passport, I
I
got a
know that.
question. Can I ask you a
How
question?
long would it
Let me
stay though?
let me get the super chat real quick
Mhm.
before
Oh,
we
okay,
go.
my bad, brother.
No, you good. Let me just get it real quick. Appreciate YV in the building. This is a new one, right? Okay, yeah. This is shout out to YV. Thank you for the $20 super chat. How are the whites low key? The whites make money from the content that the blacks put out for free. That's the difference. Okay. Shout out to YV. They make money off the content that the blacks put out for free. How elaborate a little bit on that, YV. What you mean? They make money off the content that the blacks put out for free.
Unless you're talking about American rappers, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, elaborate a little bit, YV. Yeah, I was a little lost on that one too. But shout out to YV.
Yeah.
Appreciate the $20 super chat.
No, I mean, I totally get where he's coming from. You know what I'm saying? Because if we're YouTube, I don't know if it's a white platform or I don't know what kind of platform it is. But
yeah, maybe that's yeah.
Maybe he might be coming from somewhere like that. I'm trying to be a little bit more open minded. I just want to get back to the point where, man, I feel like at any age, man, any man can have women. Whether you want to be a P for a P for P guy, or you want to be a guy that just you want to have something original around you. You want to be monogamous or polygamous, however you want to do it. Any man who wants to take care of himself, another woman is gonna see that. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna see right through that, and she gonna be like, you know what, this guy work out. He got his finances in order, and he take care of his kids or whatever. Any man on this panel could reach through any
And you're
type
gonna
of
bring her
woman
to
at any
America,
age.
and she's gonna divorce you for a white man.
And the whole time they think I know you got at least $100.
No,
What?
you're going to an extremist. You're going to an extremist point about it.
No, you said they finding them, and I've seen the experience, and they bringing them back, and they getting looking like fools.
I never said nothing about bringing them back.
Okay,
you're not supposed to bring them back. That's another story.
Got a point.
I never said that. If you want to bring them back, you do it on your own volition. But I'm gonna tell you right now, if you go to another country and you could date 3 or 4 women at the same time, I see the white boys do it. I see the Arab dudes do it.
Up money. They're putting up
money. Getting that money.
You know what I'm saying? I don't see why we can't do it. I got plenty of friends that do it.
Right. You said the white boys, they putting up money though. Don't get
They
that.
they paying, brother.
I don't know about all that. Look, I don't know about
better
another man's
believe that.
pocket.
What you
I don't
mean?
know. I don't know.
For the brother to say that, like, here you go, because we got the white ones that are going out there and white and turning them to passports.
Yeah, please
got
know.
passport sits out there.
have donated enough to where like you should probably give him an acknowledgement, even though that he didn't donate for that comment.
Did he say? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hell, of course. YV said, I can't type exactly what I want because YouTube censors my words. I thought my message was clear. I can't elaborate any more than that. Yeah. So if you meant YV and I wasn't trolling you or anything. I really wasn't 100% sure. I guess you mean like we're using a platform, so they're benefiting off of us using a platform, even though
he's super
we from America.
Yeah.
We used to that. Like, well, I mean,
right? Taking our stuff, we inventing it and saying they invented it.
Yeah, no, for sure. That's just kind
We
of
are the home country for that.
Yeah. Look
I just found. Hold on a side note, I just found a black woman was the one who did the flag.
With the
who raised the flag?
Oh, a black woman raised the flag?
They had her do that shit for almost 2 weeks, stitching that flag, and then she made the flag. I saw that shit the other week. My brother posted the whole thing. I'm like, I could not believe it. We come from the country where we invent shit, they take it from us, they claim it, and that's just what it is. And ain't nothing gonna change. That's what this country is.
Today. It still happens today. As long as I hope you guys know that. If you invent something right now, like if you invented something close to an Uber will buy you out. Like we'll be like,
no, that's a fact. It's some brothers that got they done made some copycat businesses of some big businesses, and they sold them to those businesses for a bag.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, for sure. Not, I have no problem with that. In fact, shit, them brothers.
I'm trying to do it too. Shit.
It's always been that big bank take little bank. It's always
we should be out here trying to get this money, man. Girls gonna come. That ain't even though, like, I mean, that's like dudes is finally getting attention from women. Like, oh my god, I get like, come on.
Hey, but to the to the paying thing, I got something for y'all real quick.
Buy coochie too. Yeah. He buy coochie, I buy coochie. He buy coochie too. How'd I do it? He buy coochie, I buy coochie. He buy coochie too. Let's go. He buy coochie, I buy coochie. He buy coochie too. Yeah.
Hey, look, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Look, I don't got a problem with it.
Hey, we've all
I don't
done it.
got a problem with it. I don't got a problem with it. I get it. Like I said, I
we got some
agree.
bad ones around this country
I
now in this
agree.
world.
I agree with it. I agree with it. When you pay, when you pay for the leave, I totally get it, man. I ain't got no problem with
But
it.
permanently, no. You know what I mean?
Hey, look, I ain't got no problem with it, man. I ain't got no problem with it. I just haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet. I've never experienced it yet.
I personally, I don't care. I like a good girlfriend situation. I like
Yeah,
a good girlfriend.
I'm a
situation.
cuffing ass nigga. I'm a handcuffer. What?
If you already,
that's me.
if you
I'm
gonna pay for
one-on-one.
it already, you gonna pay for it all the way to y'all married and everything anyway. You know what I'm saying?
I done had girlfriends overseas, and I'm chilling, thinking like, "Oh, I got me a regular good girl," and then the next man, he in and out, and he having a great time, and then this girl, you dealing with her every day, and she got a new problem every other week. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
That's true. That's true. That's true. Now I done been there too. I done been there too.
That's part of international dating, man. That's part of the game.
That's
You
part
gonna
of
go
the
through that.
game.
That's a part of niggerdom, and I'll tell you how.
Nigga,
I'll tell you how. Like, some time or two in my life, I done got jammed up and been in the holding tank at the precinct. Do you know every nigga in the holding tank is a fucking Dundada? Every nigga got 10 and 20 keys, but he can't get out. His bond is only $500. How the fuck does it just makes sense that everybody here is bigger in their mind than they really is? Nigga, you in here, you got goddamn a bond to where all you need is $500 and you can't get out, but you talking about all the keys you done sold. How does that make fucking sense?
I totally get that. You know what I'm saying? I totally get that. You know,
I'm saying that's just YouTube space. Everybody on here is a big
Julia.
player, but if we look into their Rolodex, they got a bunch of bitches that's unworthy, bro. Let's be honest.
Julia, wait.
just-
Real quick, let me
Okay.
respond to Julia. She's at VTR, so you don't want to be asked for money. I don't mind if you ask. I don't mind if you ask me for money. I don't mind. You can ask.
Yeah, that's right, man.
Julia, you can ask. You can ask.
You're gonna get the best no you ever heard in your life.
Yeah, definitely. No problem. I ain't got no problem.
Look, you know what? Y'all kind of making me think a little bit different now. You know what I'm saying? Like if I see something that's really bad and I go to Colombia, right? And she give a price that I agree with, I'll be like, you know what? Let me go ahead and try this out right quick, you know, because she real bad, she real nice, you know what I'm saying? I'll buy some food to her, whatever.
Hey, Gino,
You know what I'm saying?
Passport, Gino. Look, growing up, right? Growing up, we always was like, yeah, nah, ninjas ain't paying for no girl. Like it was always free, right? Because we young, we fly, whatever, right? And then your first night when you went to like the flyest strip club in the city and the baddest chick you ever seen in your life push up on you. And she was like, yo, I'm going for the 100. Like, your ass gonna fold.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go to the strip club when I really
That's right. That's about to say the same thing. I'm a negotiator at the end of the day. I'm a negotiator, so I might say $60 and then let's see what's up. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not going to strip
I'm a
club.
negotiator at the end of the day.
I'm not throwing away money.
Ryan, you got a super chat, good brother.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me get
All right.
Shout out to YV. Appreciate you. All right, YV said, I don't understand the black man's fascination with bragging about not paying for box. A man always pays, either directly or indirectly. Whether you're smart enough to realize it or not. Shout out to YV, man. Thank you for that.
Now that's why you know what? It's not about bragging. I want to say this. It's not about bragging. I just never done it. That's just me being honest.
Yeah,
I've
that's what I
never
said.
done
He's never
it.
done it. Once you do it, you're gonna be worse than us.
How old are you, brother? How old are you?
He
Let's
said
start.
37.
I'm 37 years old.
Okay.
You didn't pay for box, bro. I'm sorry.
All right,
Yeah,
all right,
I'm
all
trying to
right.
think.
So
Like,
it may let's go back to the comment, right? It may have been
Indirectly.
indirectly that I paid for it.
there you go.
Indirectly.
Okay. There
You
you
can
go.
tell.
We
Indirectly.
used to
Okay.
do that growing up. Like, say, if we had
Mm-hmm.
a function and we couldn't sell liquor legally, we could give you liquor for a donation. Did we sell it still?
No. I get that. I get that. I'm not
Lent.
opposed to it. I'm not opposed to it. But look, if I took a girl out on a $250 date, right? And we go back to the Airbnb and we sleep together, right? I paid for that whole night. So I indirectly paid
Yes, we
for it.
did.
And you paid
Hold
more.
on.
And you
Okay
and
Let
you
me say
then.
paid more.
something. Hold on.
Because we
Hold
cut
on,
to
right?
the chase. I'm looking at
That's how
Stop
I
with this
feel.
250.
That's how I feel.
Paying for box, paying for a dinner. If you give a girl money, anything a girl can bring back to a PIMP, that's tricking. All right, so giving a girl money, that's what we're talking about. Paying for dinner, like that ain't nothing. Paying for a room, that's not indirectly paying.
Wait, hold on.
That's paying for entertainment, man.
Black man,
Well,
you
she's
fly.
Wait, hold
enjoying.
on.
She's enjoying everything.
Let me ask
We
bro a
fly,
question. Let me ask
bro.
bro a question. So, um, Black. So, what if you dating a chick, right? And or you go to date a chick, and you spend $250 on a date, but she's saying if you don't take me out, I'm not dealing with you. Go find the next girl. So she gave you a requirement up front, and then you went and did a $250 date. Don't that feel like you had to spend
Bro, you
that money
ate too,
to
didn't
deal with her?
you?
That nigga
No.
said you ate too. God
Yeah, you
damn.
asked that ain't
Good.
paying.
All
You
right. So
pay
you
No,
spent
but
if you
she
give
gave you
her
a
125.
money in her
she gave you
hand.
a
That's what you don't do.
prerequisite.
You do
No,
not
no, no.
give. Listen, you do not give them anything in their hand like cash,
Right,
anything
but
tangible. That's what you
that's
don't
not
do.
That's crazy.
Not
but
in
that's not the
America.
conversation. The
Black
conversation is
man, me
you
and you was
had
on
to
the same
spend
page until this part right here, bro.
you
What
had to
happened?
spend what we trying to say is you had to spend some money either in order to deal with the woman. If
Oh
you
yes,
was
okay, yes. Technically, you spent some money, yes, but you didn't give her
okay.
any money. Two different
Right,
You
things.
right.
didn't. All
That's
right.
all
I
I'm
just want
saying.
to say this then. I just want to say this then, right?
Well,
You
black man,
you
that
you
same
put.
scenario, that same scenario, instead of giving her the money, or even instead of giving it to a restaurant, the $250, you gave it to a nigga that was managing her $250. Did you pay for it then?
What you mean? You gave it to somebody managing her?
You said you ain't put no money in her hand. You put the money in somebody else's hand.
Can she bring it? Can she bring a date back to a PIMP?
What you?
We get what you're saying. We get what you're saying.
Right.
We
That's
get
all
it.
I'm
I
saying.
get. I totally get it.
Money gonna be
I
spent
just.
anyway. Anytime you leave the house, you spend the
The,
money. Period. That's
all right. So
anyway.
black man. I just want to say this, right? If somebody enjoys your resources and they put no resources in it, and guess what? You get a return on investment for it. I hate to put it in a business aspect, but I kind of have to kind of make it a little bit more logical. And they enjoy your entertainment, they enjoy your time, they enjoy your space. Guess what that is, brother? You're indirectly giving that person entertainment to be with you, and they give you their time and their space, and both y'all do the same thing. And guess what? You kind of indirectly pay for yourself to have a good time and for that person to have a good time, but that
Okay.
person
Well, when
benefits
she
more than
leave,
what you
what is
do.
she leaving with? What is she leaving with?
She leaves with a good
No,
time.
no, no,
She
no. What
leaves
is
with
she? No, no,
investment.
no. What is she leaving with?
Well, that's what
Experience.
I'm saying. Experience, time
Yeah.
That's
spent,
good. That's what she should be
pictures,
leaving with.
pictures to put on her dating app, pictures to put on
Her Instagram,
you become
TikTok,
a
and that's
sponsor.
fine.
You
But
become a
once you give
sponsor at that
her,
point.
I need rent money, I need gas, I need this money. Once you do that, you're in
Hmm.
violation.
Well, hold on, hold on.
Ooh,
Hold on.
wait. Now you just took the conversation a whole nother
I'm a
place.
little
So
confused. I'm a little
so you
confused.
can't help a chick out. What if she do ask you for a
If you
little bit of
just
help?
met her, you don't know her. You
Right,
helping
right,
your girlfriend out is different. That's
right.
your girl.
Absolutely,
You know what I'm
absolutely. I agree.
saying? Like, come on, man.
Absolutely,
Like,
Let's go without
absolutely.
we're
saying.
talking about
I mean,
strangers.
yeah, yeah.
People you
We're
listen, we're
not talking
talking
about
about
girlfriends right now, though.
strangers. Somebody you just met off the off some
Okay.
kind of app. Why would you be giving her money? And you don't know her. Unless you're just specifically doing that. That's two different things.
Can
If
I
that's
Well,
can
what
it's
I
you
not so
interject
simple. It's
a
a
story right here,
gradient. It's
gentlemen? That
never
I can
just,
tell you,
give me
how
money and
my
give me this in exchange. It's
I
usually more complicated.
who said that?
Like for example, like let's say for you meet a girl, for example, and you're dating in a place like Colombia. Maybe she doesn't have money to go karting or to do something really really fun because the place that she works at pays her maybe
No,
four
we
hundred
don't.
thousand pesos or less a week. She might go with you to be able to experience something that she wouldn't be able to afford herself, but you can afford it.
Okay.
You show her a good time. And secondly, even for YouTubers, they might be dating, but sometimes if you're dating a girl from Tinder or you're dating a normal woman, it may not be feasible for you. Like it wouldn't be a right thing to do to just be like, all right, I'm gonna post you on YouTube to like show you off to like all my followers, and then some crazy person finds your Instagram and starts messaging you. So it's like I can understand why they don't want to put those women out there. But those kinds of women who are cool with being on camera, they're the type that they want to be famous. They want to be kind of out there. So that's kind of the difference. So it's like it's not. So that's what I'm saying. It's like maybe one girl you just need to go on a date. Maybe with another girl you pay with your looks. You know.
And I think that's
So
what a lot of people actually do, by the way,
you get what I'm saying? Like
because
maybe with another girl you pay with your body in a way that like you look very attractive, or she's never been with a white person, or she's never
Mhm.
been with a black
Well,
person.
check this
If
out.
you go to
Ask
a
one of them
restaurant, right?
females in the chat what
You
would
go
they
to a
rather
restaurant,
have,
right?
the
And
experience or
some
going home
girls
with
have
money?
never even seen a black person.
They rather have that bread.
Like, yeah,
Exactly.
they rather
He
have
young. I can
both. They
tell he
rather
young.
have both.
Ask one of
They
them
rather
girls
you
in
have
the
go
both.
to
chat
South
what would they
America,
rather
for example,
smile from a date
you'll
just
do
to
They
go out
rather
to
have
eat
well if
both.
you're a blue-eyed,
or rent one.
blonde hair European looking guy. So yeah, you got to keep that in mind too.
Nah, that's not what we're talking about
Hold
now.
hold on.
I'm
Let me
saying,
read this. Let me read this chat real quick. Sorry to cut you guys off. Appreciate you, my brother YV, with a $20 super chat. Thank you very much, YV. I appreciate you always. Um, she walked away with pretty pictures that she can use to attract the next ninja. Black man, you're being too immature with your argument. Shout out
what
to YV.
pictures?
Appreciate you.
Wow,
No,
pictures,
that
man.
matters. That matters. Like
Some
I've had
chicks.
girls
Man,
Hey,
come
I
hey,
on,
kind
look.
of
You
man.
know
feel.
what?
She
I
can't
look.
bring
understand
that
where he's
back to
Look.
coming
no
from.
pimp.
Hey,
That so what?
actually, some
That's
chicks
all I'm
I
saying.
actually,
understand that.
some chicks
I
prefer
understand
the
where he's coming
experience.
from.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Like, oh,
Yeah,
she
no,
left. I mean, oh,
chicks
I left
do.
with a memory. Wow. Okay, what the fuck?
I just want
No,
to
I
say
mean,
but
this,
from your
YV.
That
perspective, it may
depends
not
where
be
y'all
YV,
like
no
took her
a
matter
out to.
month, but
If
from
you took her
her,
out to a
YV,
real
no matter
expensive
maybe a
what.
spot
nice
and
part
then
of
she took
town.
pictures, then she
Yeah,
gained from that.
Yeah, but
YV, no matter what.
ask a female how she feels about that. Would she
no.
rather feel like she
Oh
gained
no, she
from
don't
another
want
date?
cash.
Wait,
I
hold
Hold
know.
on.
She
on.
Let's
want
That
that
she
break it.
paper.
Wait,
Hold on,
wait.
hold
exactly
on.
because they go
I
on
kind of. I
dates.
know where he's
necessarily,
coming
bro.
from with
Not
it.
They go
necessarily.
on dates all the
I've had
time,
instances
sir.
where
Come
I've
on.
offered
Mm-hmm.
women
That's the
cash
American woman. The
from
American
Like
woman
really,
situations.
goes
man.
on
Come on,
dates
man.
all the time. The American woman goes on dates all the time. But check this out. If you
And
have a
in
pro, wait, wait,
Nairobi
wait, hear
too.
me
What
out.
you mean? They love a
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
date.
wait,
yeah,
wait,
Wait,
wait.
yeah,
Hear
what?
me
yeah,
out. Hear me out
yeah.
real
He's
quick. Real
right. In
quick. Real
Let him
quick.
go.
Nairobi,
Let him go.
they
Let
stay
him. Let him. Let him go. Let him
Hear me
go.
out real quick. If you have a pro overseas, right? She gets her bag. She makes more than the average person in her city, right? And she meets this dude. She feel like he kind of fly. She say, well, you know what? I don't ever really get to go to XYZ restaurant, and he gonna take me to this expensive restaurant for an experience. She like, you know what? I'm gonna kick it with him and just be a regular chick for the night, and tomorrow I'll go get my bag tomorrow, and she gonna have a fly
Exactly.
experience that she would have never went out and paid for herself. So
Exactly.
she still
Herself.
values the
Yeah,
experience.
and it
Ask a
Yeah.
depends on the
female.
kind
That's
of
all you
women
gotta
too.
do.
Like
Ask a
because
female.
you see it
Ask a female in the chat.
hold
Ask a
on. You
female
can
that's
see it.
getting money though. Ask a
Yeah,
female that's
yeah.
actually
You
making
see
some
it
That's
type of
getting
very
money.
money.
black and
Yeah.
white.
Yeah.
Like there's some women that even if you meet them on some speaking arrangement, if you offer them cash, like cash money, they will be very offended by it.
There you
You
go.
know,
Mm-hmm.
very
You're right.
offended. Like maybe they won't say anything directly to your face, but
But
they'll
why
be
would you
like,
want to
I've
do
had
that?
instances. No, no. Well, it's
I
simple because
mean,
Never
some
lead
people
with
that
your pockets, young man. What are y'all? What?
bro.
Come
There you
on,
go.
man.
No, but he's trying to go
well
to the
then,
point of
That's
the
not
other
listening. What I'm saying is that
That's
it
the problem with
depends.
the
discussion.
passport, bro. Lead with their
No,
damn pocket.
Now
Mm-hmm.
I think the problem with a lot of passport bros, man, is that it's a lot of mixed messages going on. Like the energy that a lot of you brothers is giving off, if I'm being frank about it, is like, oh, you're so cool. You could go down there and be there for a weekend, and you'll get a chick just to bust it open for you because you're so cool. Nigga, that don't happen for real.
Yeah. Who
No, no,
said
not
that?
not in
Nobody
a
really
week.
said
I
that.
would
Necessarily.
wait. In a
There
week,
you
in a
go.
week,
Hold
that's
on,
What?
crazy. In a
but
week,
hey,
that's crazy.
like
No,
that's
In a
sir.
week, that's crazy. I'm saying
Within the
if
first
you've been
hour,
there
you
for a
can
couple
have.
of years, if you've been down there for a couple of years, you should have been able to pick up something that like
Oh
you.
yeah,
Now that's
definitely.
what I'm
and
saying.
you gotta
Bro, I
you
got
don't
a
need
whole.
to you need
I
a
got a
couple.
doc.
Think about
I'm
it like
dating a
this.
pros.
I have friends who are Colombians. I'm Haitian. If I go to Haiti, I'll have no problems because I speak the language and I kind of know the culture. I'll have no problems. I could probably find someone to hook up with.
Who's speaking that says that they're Haitian here? By the way,
I'm Haitian. Moi parle
talk en fait
créole.
là. Vous parlez créole bien.
Oui,
Ok,
me
c'est ça,
sorti
oui.
d'Haïti. But yeah,
Oui.
if I go there, I'll clean up. But that's not because I'm so fly and blah blah blah. It's like I know how to interact and communicate. It's the same thing
And
here in
this is
America.
why
Like
I said
if you have
learning the
someone
languages from where
from
you are at
yeah,
is
if you
something
have
that's going to
someone
be
from
essential.
Yeah, that's a plus,
exactly,
My
definitely.
if
question
you
to
have
It's
y'all
someone from
helpful,
is: if
Spain,
you an
right,
American
and
that
they
can
but it
speak
doesn't
visited
change
Spanish,
the
the
direction.
be like,
United
oh,
States,
forget the fact that I think you're rich. I'm just gonna drop this box on you for free.
bro, I've had
It
cousins
happens.
all the time. I literally have
Believe it or not.
cousins. I
Yeah,
literally
that can
have
happen
cousins
though.
who
That
It,
I
usually
mean
it,
that
it,
can't
it's a
happen.
once in a rare thing, I would
they
say.
end up
happens, but they
all the
A
ultimately
time,
chick that got
there's a
three
goal
all
they
the
have
time,
with
man,
that.
Oh yeah,
They have a goal.
definitely.
all the
You're an
time.
American.
Now, I will
I
agree
mean,
to
come
I'm
that.
on,
I
man.
Asian,
will
man. I'm
agree to that. I am
Asian.
not opposed to that.
They're
Right,
gonna
That's
send you
something
that
I'll
empty
agree to.
refrigerator picture.
right.
Oh boy, that's crazy.
have y'all been down to
That's
Sasua?
crazy.
Where?
Have y'all been to Sasua in the DR?
No, I ain't been there yet, bro. I ain't been to
Yeah,
Brazil yet
I
I've,
just
either.
I've
left.
passed there. I've passed there, but not no.
I can tell you this: as soon as you meet a chick, you're on the clock, bro.
You talking to me
Oh
or
yeah, in a suit.
That's crazy.
In a
She
suit,
don't
of
care how
course.
fly you are, nigga. You're on the clock, bro. I'm sorry, like it is. In
well,
But
my
no,
opinion,
that's
you have
more
to
of a
take
that's
it
more of
all
a
hand in
hold on,
touristy
hand.
hold on,
place for
hold on,
something
hold
like
on.
that.
If
Right,
that's
that's a
your
fact. That's a
experience
fact.
in Sasua, that's different. But if you go to other places, like if you went to, for example, to Bogota, you're gonna have a completely different experience to Sasua. If you go to somewhere like
Claro,
Buenos Aires, completely
claro.
different class of women.
Yeah.
So that's Sasua because Sasua is kind of known for that at this
For
point,
that.
you know.
Yes, man. Yes.
But
Yeah.
then to go somewhere
Yes.
else that's
Get off
not known for
subject.
that, like you're
Get
probably
off
not
subject.
gonna
But what I
encounter
will
something
say
like
Or
that.
is,
go into Puerto
Like
Plata.
don't ever settle cigar
Bolivia.
recommendation from a woman, bro. It's gonna be trash. So
All
that's
right,
that.
that's cool. But then again, like right, if you go to a place called I'm excuse me if I'm saying it wrong, right? If you go to a place, it's like more on the outskirts. It's like the countryside of DR. You go to a place called BANAO Bonao or Banao. Like I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but if you go there,
But
right,
now,
this is where I met my first. Yeah, this is where I met my first girlfriend in DR. This is where met my first girlfriend. Where you know what, we go out on dates and we travel. We go to other places together. You know, I'm driving a rented truck or whatever. I'm driving in DR. You know, the police is haggling me for a little bit of extra money every now and then when I'm passing through certain places. Like that was a girl that I actually had a relationship with. You know what I'm saying? I didn't pay for nothing like that, but if you look at her, if I posted some pictures of her right now, you would be like, "Damn, you was paying for that?" No, I wasn't paying for that. Hell no,
Exactly.
I was having a good time, bro. I was having a
And
great
also
time.
I
How
want
many
to
years
ask
ago
some
was
questions
that?
is
behind that.
different. Like for example, if I was
Throw
in
in some
hate,
follow up questions?
hold on, let me explain a little bit, right? Like the
Go
dating
ahead,
culture is kind of different. Like if I was, Passport Gino might know about this too. If you're in Haiti, for example, right? You might be 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, and once every Friday, everybody gets together and that's date night. Or it's not like here where you like if there's no third places and you got to pay for everything. When you go over to some of these places, they have functioning communities. So if, for example, you go in and end up meeting a Colombian friend like I did, they can be like, hey, me and a few of the guys are going out here. You can come along, and that way you meet a girl. Or you can be like, hey, it's date night today. We're all just gonna go on
Mm-hmm.
at a good time, and you can just kind of tag along. You don't necessarily need to go in and pay for these women's attention. Not always. Now, if you go to
Yeah, that's. I'm a big
Medellin
advocate for that,
or you
man.
go
You're
to
right. You're
Costa,
right.
if you go to
I'm a
Medellin, you
big
go to
advocate.
Costa,
Yeah.
you go to Philippines, these types of places, that's what you're really gonna see. But if you go somewhere like outside of that, you're gonna see something different, because it, if you go to somewhere like Medellin that's kind of known for that kind of stuff, the first thing that a lot of these women are gonna see is like they're not gonna want to be associated with it because then people might have a negative opinion of them. But if you go to
Yeah.
Haiti, you go up and you start talking to some of these girls, maybe you live across the street, you're like, hey, what's up? You want to just get something to eat, blah, blah, blah. You know, they'll, he's like, hey, somebody, you can just come out and say, hey, do you know somebody? I'm just really kind of looking for a little something, something, and they'll work with you. If you know the language and, you're not an asshole. So it's
That's very
completely,
true.
I hope that makes sense. Like, you can ask your
That's
question.
very true. That's
Yeah.
very true. That's very true. In Patronville, that's how I met my first girlfriend in Patronville. You
That's what I
you giving
mean.
me
That's what
nostalgia.
I mean.
You giving me nostalgia right now because I mean, shit. I don't know, man. I don't
That's
know.
what I
I
mean.
look.
What year are you talking
That,
about with this, man? I know inflation is up, and I know these women ain't just talking about dates. So what year was you talking about?
What you mean? What year? This was
I could definitely say that my
yeah,
year was starting before 2016, 2012 to 2019, 20.
yeah. And
Yeah,
my
around those.
experience in Argentina was this was even in their finance. This was 2024. I had to go to a friend's wedding. So yeah, it was recent. It was recent.
Yeah. But
I think
mine's is
Argentina is a
probably a
little
decade
different.
behind.
I think Argentina is a little different. I think it's a little different when it comes to what's close to America and what's not.
You know what I mean, man. You know what I
Well, I'm
mean.
just saying by the influence.
Yeah,
So a lot of the women
yeah.
that are close to America, like the DR, they're going to be more inclined to get that money because they see that America and Americans, we have the money, for them
No,
in their mind,
that's
we
not
have the money.
necessarily true. Okay, close to America culturally
Yeah.
or close to America geologically.
I think, well, if we're talking about culturally, it's going to be geologically because it's close to
No,
America.
not necessarily. Like, okay, if you go to Nicaragua is right
If
there.
we talking about South
Well,
America, South America is not
yeah.
influenced,
Yeah.
not that
No,
influenced
but
by what
Nicaragua
goes
is
on in
If we
America.
talk, hold on. If we're talking about a country girl, we're talking about a country girl. We're talking about a city girl, we're talking about a city girl. That's two
because
in
that is
itself in
different.
our own country. That's two different cultures in itself, man. To be honest
I
with you.
agree with bro.
no, but what
Yeah,
I'm
coaches.
saying
I
is
mean,
like, okay,
countryside and city side, of course.
like you can have a country that's very similar to America, like the DR, but you can go to somewhere like Mexico and it's very close to the United States. Like you can get a flight from Texas to Mexico City
Right. Okay.
in less than 2 hours. So, but if you go to Mexico City, if you go in there and try to date, it's going to be a different experience. Or if you go to Guatemala or Nicaragua, it's going to be a different
Or like
experience.
Right.
Guadalajara or
Right.
something like that.
The
Yeah.
more
Exactly.
the more away you go from America, yeah. Like you go to Tijuana.
Well, no,
Yeah.
but physically, you're not that far from America. But culturally, yeah, you could say that. Yeah.
Like me, if I personally go to the Philippines, I'm gonna go to the province of Philippines to find the people date. I'm not gonna
And
go to the
that too,
city of
Philippines is
Cebu.
even farther from America, but
Okay, okay.
dating is very pay for play there as
So
well.
let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. The brother that
Yeah.
just said you go to the province of that. Which one? Who said that?
Passport Gino.
Passport Gino. So
I think
with you
he's doing
saying
some
that
right
you
now.
go to the province, that's more or less the local and the people that don't do as well financially, right?
He's away, but yeah, I guess you could say that. Yeah, the
Okay, okay.
provinces are
So
pretty
to
poor.
say that you guys don't pay for it, and because you didn't pay for it then, that does not negate the fact that a chick is seeing a long-term benefit for herself. Now, whether you running game and making her think that she's got a long-term benefit, opposed to being short-term, I don't think those lines are too blurred than the brother that just pull up and be like, listen, baby, there's no us beyond tonight. Let's get it in. Goddamn it, this, that, and the third, and move on. I don't think that's far fetched from the two. Because you're lying on the other side. Oh, I'm gonna be here for 3 months, and no, you're gonna be here for the weekend.
Well,
She's trying to build something with you. Come on, that's when you're taking advantage of motherfuckers. In my opinion.
Well, it would depend.
Ryan, you got a super chat,
for
bro.
example, like let's say if I meet a chick, there's a difference between me saying I'm paying for a service. Like if for example I meet a girl, right, and we just don't click, regardless of whether the girl likes me or not, if I'm paying her, it's gonna get done because I'm paying her. But if you say the wrong thing or you come off like just a creepy asshole and you're going on a date, even if it's a province girl, she's gonna be like, nah. You know what I'm saying? She may not want anything to do with you based off the quality of your character. But when you're buying stuff, your character doesn't matter. Who you are doesn't really matter. If that makes sense.
Yeah. Hold on one second. Hold that thought. Sorry, let me just read this real quick.
Got a soup.
Appreciate your wife. Super chat. Thank you very much, YV. Appreciate all your support, brother. I honestly can't stand how we're always in competition and comparing against each other. Just share your experiences and fly. Everything don't have to be a petty ego debate.
Well, can I reply to YV right fast with the most respect? My thing is, it's not like I'm not trying to compare and shit like that. My problem is when brothers get on here and they go like, bro, I just went to a poor ass country and they fuck with me because I was me. You know what I mean? That's where my problem is in. Just because they're selling false narratives. These people want you for your bread for the most part. They don't even know you as a person. I'm such a good person. She gonna drop box off on me for the hell of it. Yeah, does it happen? Yes, but is that the norm? No. And y'all niggas is fucking, and that's what really pisses me off because people be leading brothers astray when they say that. You're 67 years old and you got a 23-year-old and she fuck with you because you a cool person. Get the fuck out of here, man.
I'm not talking about those types of cases, but if you're 25 and she's 23 and she's in a foreign country, if you're 25 and she's 23, it's a different thing. If you're 30,
I said you're 67 and she's 23.
I know, but that's an extreme case, man. It's an extreme case.
Is it when you go to the Philippines and all you see is these old ass niggas with these young ass Filipinos?
That's an extreme case, man. That's an extreme case.
So you're telling me that's not common in the Philippines?
Not saying it's common.
That's happening everywhere.
It cannot be extreme and common at the same time. You understand that, right?
Something could be extreme and common, yeah. Like a natural disaster can be extreme but common, like hurricanes, tornadoes.
You going in and out, brother.
Oh, I'm saying something could be extreme and common, like a hurricane, a tornado, that type of stuff. It's an example. Like for example, it may when I think passport bros, I think globally. That's extreme. That kind of behavior can be extreme, but it's focused in places like Medellin, Sosa, Philippines. But if you go anywhere else, like even Kenya or some African kingdoms, you're gonna see a whole different thing. It's going to be a lot less extreme, if that makes sense. You're probably not going to see a 40-year-old or 65-year-old trying to get with an 18-year-old fresh out of high school.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, my man? That's all I saw in Mubasa. What? Hold on. And then, you said it don't happen in where?
Change. I'm not going.
Like, yo, when I got to complain,
got it on video.
You be these big Caucasian men with these little young looking white men just holding their hand and everything. What are you, bro? Have you
It's an example, man, but that's not most.
Let's use a realistic example. That's something that you're just trying to portray, because we're talking about the travel space, and brothers actually been to these places and actually seen the things that go on there. I'm just telling you, from going in and out of Africa, I've seen that all the time with white men, the white woman. Especially you go down, they go get them beach bums. Yo, them dudes be like 15, 16 years old, begging out there, and you see them white ladies with them boys.
Well, no, you recognize
by
that
very definition is not extreme.
on that
It's more
because
common
that's
than
so
extreme.
extreme. But you're not necessarily gonna see the guy who, black, 25, and he's in Kenya and the girl is 23. He blends in as a couple, but you're not necessarily going to see that. I hope that makes sense.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
No, that's actually a
No, you're
good
right.
point, but we're
You're
talking
right.
about more often than not. You see what I'm saying? We're talking about more often than not, and I think that's a common thing. So, like, even in America, even in Miami, you see young chicks on these yachts with these old niggas because guess what?
Mm-hmm.
They're the men, the old sexual place value, their marketplace value is high because they're old with bread. The females, their sexual marketplace value is high because they're young and beautiful.
And no
You see
kids.
what I'm
I
saying? If that
agree,
makes sense.
but I agree. But what I'm saying is like, yeah, you would see that too. But if you go around Miami and you look at young people around Miami who are coupled up, you're gonna see most of them are like around the same age. You're gonna see
Have
that,
you
and
been to
you're
Miami,
not gonna
brother?
think twice. But if
Have
you
you
go
been to
onto the
Miami?
beach, and I live in Miami.
Okay, what? So if you go to Ocean Drive, you seeing these badass 23-year-olds with some motherfucking average of badass 23-year-old females with some average 24-year-old, 25-year-old males.
I'm not saying he's
Not
not
realistic.
average
I can
looking.
get
He's
to
like a
Miami for
Brad.
gang,
You know, he's a
bro.
good
That's not
looking
realistic.
dude. You know,
Yeah, he
white.
I'm
definitely the
sorry, say what again?
scammer.
You know, they both went to the same private school.
Christiane.
White. They went to the same
See, now
college.
that's more extreme. We're
No,
talking
I'm just
about a
giving
place
an
like
example.
Miami to where they're getting foreigners from Cuba, Venezuela, the DR, and Colombia all the time. They didn't go to school with nobody in America. So you
No,
mean
I'm
to
just
tell
giving an
me like
example. Like if they're living in Ocean Drive, they're probably pretty well off. But there's also a ton of Venezuelans here. If you look at the Venezuelans and the Ecuadorian women in Miami, even the ones working at McDonald's, you look at their boyfriend or boyfriend's a Hispanic as well from the local
Okay,
community,
okay, thank you.
and they're bad too. You know, so it's like yeah, there are
Wait,
those types of women in Miami, but that's not the majority. That's more of the
shout out
minority. You
Yeah,
know.
no, I would shout out to my brother Chris, man, sick of the lies, man. Listen, I'm never the one to say hop in the box like that. Shout out to my good brother, young Avery. But I think Chris will be able to add a lot of reality to this situation. And he's a man that have traveled to a couple places and is very well traveled. So I think his opinion would be very valid in a space like this. What I'm saying is,
I
to
gotta go,
you,
guys. I'll be right back. I got some roofing stuff that I gotta check out. But if you guys are still on live,
appreciate
I'll join if I can.
appreciate you, brother.
Yep.
you just cooking a little bit. My thing is
Hey,
this is like my only pushback is when you got brothers on here just saying, "Oh no, you could go over there and just be a good person. They're gonna dig you." Nigga, that's not realistic. You don't think they got good people over there?
wait,
They're
wait,
gonna
wait,
dig you.
wait. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
You
That
got
that
a
that
hundred
that
Wait,
is.
thousand
wait, wait,
man.
wait.
Everybody put some respect on.
Got a super chat in the building. Hey, Ryan, read this. Got a super chat. Got a super. Got a. Shoo, bro came in with the big boy super. I gotta get a new sound for that shit
Man,
like
I
this.
think you probably get one
Golly.
for for YV especially.
You feel me? Hey, shout out to YV, man. I appreciate you, man. I don't know what I did to deserve this, dog, but I appreciate you gratefully. Gracefully. $100 super chat. YV says, any man who actually believes a woman likes or loves him for him unconditionally, regardless of age, anywhere on this planet, is extremely confused and naive.
Yeah, that dude is
Thank you,
wild.
YV.
I want to say,
Appreciate you,
I
YV.
want to,
Appreciate
I want to say that I agree with
He
him because
wild
I
with that one,
believe.
bro.
I wait, no, I agree with him because I personally feel with the conservative mindset that I have that you, as a man, you're only loved for what you're provided, what you provide. You're only respected
Right,
by what
but
you
there
provide.
is one way
if you want to
for a
say
woman to
technical,
show that she really fuck with you like that, and that's if she spends money on you or gives you her
No,
money.
that's the caveat.
that's still
That's the
not.
cherry
But
on
hold up,
top.
hold up. That still doesn't prove. You know why? Because if you're gonna peel it back and say unconditionally, everybody is loved under the condition of something. right? If I walk outside right now and I pull a chick and I don't spend $1 on her ever, it's still a condition as to why
Let
she
me do
talks to
figure.
you. She
Gotcha.
likes something. It's something about you that
No,
attracts
no.
her and keeps her around. So there is a
Yeah,
condition.
that's technicalities. Yes, because you're a provider. You're a man. She should. Right.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a technicality. Us as men supposed to be providers. Would you disagree with
Right.
that?
Exactly. So that's a
No,
condition. Technically,
nobody in this
what
panel
that's
should be
going without
disagreeing.
saying.
Sorry about that.
Damn, man, I think he just dropped off by. Hey, YV, I appreciate the $100 super chat, brother. I appreciate you, man.
Shout out to bro, man.
Shout
You
out
a
to
real
Bush.
one, YB.
Nah, real rap, real rap. Shout out to Sensei checking in. What up, though, Ryan? Panel and chat salute. Appreciate
Shout out to
Sensei in the building.
my good drinking buddy that I've never had a drink with since City.
Shout out, salute to Sensei. Hey, man, appreciate YV. But hey, I actually agree, man. A chick ain't gonna love you. Listen, I done been in 5-year relationships. Like I always share with y'all, where I never cheated on the person. And I thought, like, damn, this is a solid regular chick. She never was with me for money. She made more money than me. She went and got her degree and making more money than me. Bro, it's always something, dog. It's always something with women, bro. That's why I'm single now, bro. It's always something.
Well, I don't. I
That's
gotta
why
say
they
this.
gotta
It
prove
can't be
themselves to you,
always
man.
something.
I mean,
It can't always. Now, this is where I turn back to men, and I have to play devil's advocate again. It can't just always be something wrong with them. It's got to be something that's bothering you or wrong with you too.
I'm not saying it's something wrong with them. I'm saying there's always something that they must benefit from you. I'm not saying like it's something wrong with them. I'm just saying it ain't no Disney fairy tale movie. Like they
Yeah.
ain't
want
no
something
fairy
out
tale,
of
that's
you.
for sure.
You feel me?
Black man, how old are you if you don't mind me asking?
I'm 45.
Oh shit, well you up there then. You know who Bobby Womack is then, right?
Yeah. And I
Remember
do
the
music,
song
yeah.
where he said, where the woman, my girl, she want everything that the next woman got, but then when I go out and get it for her, she want me to be home. And he said, baby, I can't get two places at one time.
Never satisfied.
You see what I'm
But
saying?
that's
That's
something.
a fact.
That's
That's why
something.
I say
That's something.
they should be proving themselves to you, to us, not the other way around.
I agree with that
Well, but
100%.
then again, what you're gonna be met with in America? Let me say this, right? You're gonna be met with a woman that says, "Oh, you want your flowers too, huh?"
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Or
Like
you
some
zesty,
shit
or you
like,
zesty.
However you
yeah,
want to
you know
call
what I'm
it.
saying?
Call it
Like,
what you
wait,
want to
hold
call it,
on.
baby, but this is what it is.
Agreed, 100%. I wish a bitch would call me Zesty. Man,
Yeah, I'm not auditioning to pay your
I
bills. Like I
definitely
can
come
pay
out
anybody
on the
bills.
game.
You know what I
Not
mean? You got to
once
show
in
me
my
why I
life.
should be paying yours.
Hey, VTR, I never knew of you until today. I was actually on the channel. I was trying to get on with BMT to finally actually have a chance to talk to him today. But there, a couple other brothers came from BMT to actually talk to you today. I appreciate you having me on the panel today, man. Like real shit. I do. I'm from Florida
Appreciate you.
originally.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
really
what's
hiding
up?
I'm masking my voice really because I'm in New York, and a lot of people say I sound like Kodak Black or something like that if I start talking like I'm from Florida. But
I can hear it.
I
I can hear it.
appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'm a definitely follow you, man. I don't know. I don't know of any of your content at all, but I've been following Passport Bros all the way from back when damn, what's his name? I can't even think of his name right now, but it's an older gentleman, big stocky gentleman with the glasses. He's an older cat. He's a guy who kind of schooled Austin on like not getting in a lot of controversial things. And he was in DR at the time. I forgot his name, but
That's tailor
if I
made.
yeah,
Hey,
Taylor Made, yeah.
Yeah, I think
He's the one
okay,
who put me
oh,
onto this
okay.
whole thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you either way, man. Yeah, check out our content.
Yeah.
Vacation Time with Ryan is a channel. Hey, you're more than welcome to be on the panel anytime, brother. I appreciate you adding to the conversation.
I hope I created some extra good content for you. I do have a YouTube channel as well, but it's not as popping as any of y'all's. But
What
Charlie
is it?
Chan, I think I've seen you before. It's a fishing channel right now. It ain't about that. I'm getting the
Okay,
content ready
okay.
when I start in Kenya. I'm not gonna have this name. I'll probably put Blue Book Gino. Blue Book Gentleman Gino, something like that. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
whenever you drop it, man, pull
Hey,
up.
first off,
We'll drop it in the chat. We'll support it.
first
Julia,
off, I
All
wow,
right,
want to
that's
say
what's
that's an
up.
expression,
Blue Book
Julia.
Gentlemen.
Not literal,
Blue Book
not literal
Gentlemen is a dope
fallacy.
ass name, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit dope
I
as
like it
hell.
too.
You know
I
what
like it too.
Yeah,
I
for
like
sure,
to
for
play
sure.
devil's advocate. I like to throw a little I like to throw a little back and forth in there because I don't I'm a little bit more open minded. I see things from different sides, but I like to learn too. You know what I'm saying? I definitely like to learn. Like today, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I can go to Colombia and spend $300 on some piece of feet. You know what I'm saying? If they
Hey,
Nah, man,
comfortable
don't
with
go
it
over
now,
there,
you know
Trick
what I'm saying?
Nigga.
hey,
Stop it,
I'm
man.
just saying.
hold on, Gino. If you take anything from this panel, if you go to Colombia, brother, don't drink nothing, dog. Don't
All
drink
right, I
nothing.
won't. I
Don't
won't.
drink
I
And
no
never
watch
been to
Hennessy,
these
Colombia.
man.
YouTube
I
channels
never
about the
been to Colombia.
dopamine before you go, man.
Yeah, because
Here's my advice for Colombia, and I've never been. This is what I'm going to Colombia to. I'm going on the buddy system. I'm taking somebody with me. We're gonna be responsible for each other. The night that I
Yeah,
drink,
certain
you don't
places I ain't
drink.
going
The
by
night that you
myself,
drink,
bro.
I'm not gonna drink.
I
Yeah,
ain't been to
This is
Colombia is
what
Brazil
pretty
brings
yet,
different.
man.
this is
Oh,
what
bro,
brings
you
me
gotta
back to
pull
what
up
I
to
was.
Brazil. Now, Brazil is the move, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I need somebody.
Charlie,
I ain't going to certain places with Dolo though. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Charlie, give me a second. This is why I said I'd rather pay for a consultation to have somebody with boots on the ground that gonna show me around or who gonna be there with me. I don't care if it costs me 400, 500. I don't care who I'm with as long as they are genuine people, man. You know what I'm saying? If I gotta pay one
see,
to two to three other people, I'll do that. I'll spend $1,000 just to find somebody that is in my bracket that's, kind of like me. Like for me, I think Austin is that guy. We dress the same. We have the same concepts. You know what I'm saying? We have the same kind of viewpoints. So I kind of feel like if I'm out with Austin somewhere or Kid Greatness and we all go out somewhere, I kind of feel like I'm gonna get my money's worth and they're gonna teach me something about Kenya Nairobi.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
yeah,
You
I've
Ain't
know
been
what
nothing
I'm
out
wrong with
saying?
that.
there without them though. I'm gonna keep it a
I
buck.
think
I
Austin,
was just
Austin,
fine,
I have
man.
no problem with Austin. You know what I mean? I think Austin been doing this thing for some time. I think one of the great things about that young brother is, and I'm older than him, so I can't call him a young brother, is that we got a chance to see him mature in front of the camera. Because when he was
Yeah.
doing the Brazil thing, it's not the same Austin now that he's doing the African thing. You know what I mean? So I think that's a good thing about him. But if I'm being honest, the verdict for me is still out on Kid Greatness. He come off as a little bit of a weirdo to me. If
I
I'm
don't,
being honest,
man. All of them dudes weird, man. I don't, man. And that's the consensus amongst the women out there, man. I know.
no, but well, here's my thing. Here's my thing, and this is why I say that. Nobody could look at Austin Holloman, and let's just keep it a bug, no pause involved. If we see him in a party in America, we're like, oh, bro, could pull something. Can you say the same
Nah,
about
not me.
you wouldn't think
Nah, I wouldn't, man. Nope.
Austin Holloman could pull something?
Because even in Ghana, if girls in Ghana could pick it up, if that he was right on the interview I seen on you. That was wild. It ain't hard to see. I ain't a metro, bro. I'm not walking around my shirt half button and all. I'm not. Me personally. I don't rock with
Y'all
certain
gotta know what
types
that
of
is. He
individuals. You know
understand
what I'm
that because
saying?
he's older. If
So
you got
so you're
older, you
more
don't
so
know
you're more of an
metro.
urban wearing type of guy. You're more like how's the other
Nah,
guy that I
I'm
follow?
suited and booted, man. Like
You suited and booted. All right, cool. All right, I get that. That we kind of mesh on the same playing field then, to be honest, because I'm a guy who likes to dress business casual. I'm a guy who likes to keep up with himself, keep
it's
himself well groomed.
people
I'm in the
going to the
gym and
club.
shit like that. I wear a fitted shirt, shit like that, But I'm at a
Yeah, ain't nothing
lounge and
wrong
shit
with,
like
bro.
that
Ain't
too.
nothing wrong with that. Mentality is everything, bro. That's what I'm
All right,
talking about.
cool. I'll agree
Now,
with you with that too. I will agree with you with that too. Because if you like to
me
put the
personally,
business
when
suit
I
on,
went
you
to
got to look the
Nairobi,
part.
yeah, in theory, I don't have an issue with people getting consultations because I mean I do that, and I actually do consultations for, in another field, so I don't have a problem with consulting. But you still
Yeah.
got to be careful though. That's all I'm saying because I got doing it. You
I
know what I'm saying?
promise
So
you, I
that's
get
all
that.
I'm saying.
I
And,
promise
and
you, I
then
get
once I
that.
got
I
out
promise
there,
you, I get
I
that.
really some places
I mean, some people need assistance.
Not at
I'm
the
used to
moment.
traveling, so if you're not used to traveling, you may have to have somebody out there. But me personally, I feel Nairobi is a place you can go without having to do that. You know what I'm saying? Because I just how I feel about Nairobi. You know what I'm saying? Like if you already know people on the ground, which I did too, maybe that's an advantage too. But I
Well, yeah, no,
mean,
Yeah.
I feel
you
that.
know, just
I
don't
feel that too.
overpay. I wouldn't. That's just
All
my
right.
personal
All
thing.
right.
You know,
All right.
No, what is overpaying? What is
overpaying is
overpaying? If we being
overpaying,
honest,
man.
but like I say, what's
To do
overpaying? Can you
what?
put a dollar
Take you
price
to the
on overpaying?
nightclub tour. You go. They got activities. Matter of fact, they got tour guides on Airbnb for cheaper. If that's what you need.
Now we took an Airbnb tour guide, and that shit was fire in the Brazil.
Yep,
You know
me
what
Oh
I
too.
yeah,
I
mean?
we
booked
did.
3. I
Yeah, we
did a cooking
definitely did.
class and all that. You know what I'm
That was
saying? When I
cool.
was out there, like you can navigate
But
without, unless you
but
just
what
want to
I
link up with them.
support.
You like fans. I mean, that's
I,
a
su-
whole nother thing. But I'm just saying the general as far as navigating the city, you
Yeah.
can't do it without it. You know what I'm saying?
you
Okay.
can, but some
I'll
people,
take this.
I support consultation. I know you say you do too, but like
Me too.
some people
I
rather,
support it.
you did say you did. Like for your, like if it's my first time going somewhere that I feel like is one of them spots, like I travel a lot, so I don't think I'll need it. But like, let's say I was finna go to like Pakistan or some shit, and I don't know nobody else there, and I'm going by myself, but it's one American black dude that be out there and he kind of move and shake. I'll pay a consultation if
Yeah, of
he
course.
going.
Because I did the same thing with Austin. You know what I'm saying? So I'm agreeing
Yeah.
with you. You know what I mean?
Okay, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, hold
I'm
on. Let me
Yeah.
definitely
read this.
agreeing with
Let
you.
me read this
and
chat
what
real
I
quick,
will
guys.
say
Sorry.
is
Let me.
that's why I rock with Ronan so much because I got
Damn, shit, I
somebody need to
look.
goddamn it drive right or something. Y'all got to be bullshit. But what I will say with Ronan, I got concentration level game from him on YouTube. I never knew about Piantini until I heard from Ronan when I went
Shout
to.
out to
Now
Ronan.
that's the only place I stay in is Piantini when I go for the most
Nah,
part.
that's same. Hold on, let me read this chat real quick. Hold on.
Got a soup.
Appreciate you, YV, for $20 super chat. Thank you very much, sir. YV says, Asiatic black man, cam up. Austin Hoffman is a decent looking brother. Um, that can then can pull that can pull. Oh, that can pull. Cam
Now
up.
you got me. I never. That was in my conversation. We talking about pulling girls, man. So that was what we talking about. I don't get excited
Well,
from that kind of
And,
shit.
I don't have a
That's not me.
problem. I don't have a problem with
And
camming
first
up,
of all,
not at
see,
all,
that's what I'm talking
man.
about. I'm
I
not.
don't
See,
have a
that's just my
problem with that
problem
at
with the
all.
passport bro
I
community.
don't
This
have a problem with
positive
that.
type, this
I don't
rainbow
have a
type,
problem with that.
liberal ass.
I
Why
don't have
we
a problem with that.
comparing dudes, bro? I don't want
No,
to.
it's not about. Wait, no, don't take it that way.
That is
Keep an open mind.
crazy, bro.
Wait, hold
You
on, just a
win.
second. Don't wait. Don't take it that way. Let's be a little open minded. The person want to see what you look like if you're talking about something.
Nah, man.
You know what I'm saying? I
Nah,
mean,
man.
I'm not
hey,
trying to say that they. I'm not judging. I'm
Like
not judging their sexuality.
why
I'm
he
just
calling
saying.
me out? That's because I never said nothing about no look.
No,
So for him, that's even worse.
I don't. I don't
Why
think.
There was a
you was
moment.
thinking about me?
I
You
know.
like the name? You
I
wanted
know what
that?
it
That
is.
is
No,
crazy.
no, 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 no.
I
I
ain't
know what
said
it
I
nothing
is.
don't
about
think
who
it
There
was.
look
was a
better.
moment.
Look, why you
It
gonna see
wasn't
me?
you.
There was a
It's
moment.
not you.
Exactly. It was somebody else. So why you
No,
keep
He's
there
talking
trying
to
was
to
a
me.
push
regardless
it?
of
there
who,
was a
right?
moment. No, there was a
Okay,
moment
let
where
me say this. Okay.
Gino said,
And you
well,
sent him
I think
$20, not me, nigga.
Charlie
Some fuck
said
you
we
talking
could
about, nigga.
tell.
I'm not no youngin.
Hold on. Charlie said we could tell Austin is a good looking brother. He get girls, and then Gino, I
Yeah.
think, agreed, and I think Black Man, I think you was like, nah, I disagree. And I think that's
I
what
mean, it might have, yeah,
made
because
him
it was
say
like
that.
mixed comment. It was other shit seen and said, so that might have been caught. Yeah, I don't be talking about the guy don't look good. What the fuck? You know what I mean? No.
No,
Okay,
I don't. I
It's who
just want to
look
say
better.
this.
Like,
I
what the
appreciate you,
hell?
YV.
I just want to put a
Because
disclaimer
I
out
think
there.
it's
I'm
corny to be
outside.
bragging about pulling chicks. I was doing that in high school, bro. That should be
Nah,
automatic for a dude if
that's
that's
not.
what you do. What's
That's
up with the business?
But if you're gonna
That's
that
why
say,
ain't.
I want to talk about the passport bro businesses, man. Because all I see is black American women getting the most money in these countries. Let's talk about it. Let's talk
you
about that.
switching up energy, black man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, I ain't
Look,
gotta talk about that right now. I'm just saying
look,
that's my
look.
main focus with
Black man,
traveling.
ain't nothing wrong with standing business and being confident in yourself. You know what I'm saying, and putting yourself on camera. I'm outside. If anybody want to see what I look like, I'll show what I look like. I don't really care, but I would like to be more in a professional setting, like how the two people up top are. Before I do that, but I will still put myself on camera because I'm not scared to do that. You know what I'm saying? I have nothing to hide at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
You trying to game me and shit? You trying to like kick game or some shit?
Hell
Come
no, you
on,
taking
man.
that shit too
That shit
personal,
sound
bro.
No,
crazy,
no,
man.
no, 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 no,
Nah,
no.
bro.
Yeah,
In the
man. Like,
past,
yo,
just to
get
give
off
you a
it,
little
man.
background, just to
Can
give
I
you a
say
little
something?
background.
Can I say something, Ryan?
Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead.
Y'all got to keep in mind YV is the same brother that caused them to pay the egregious amount for everybody to cam up. That's how
Yeah,
that brother is. You know
I
what I
was just
mean?
gonna,
Julia,
I
Like,
I
was
hit
just
you on
gonna
my
say
other
that.
page. You
I
can
was
see
yeah,
just
me,
for
gonna say
sure,
Julia.
for
that.
sure. He's that brother. So me personally, that's one of the reasons why I start camming up all the time. Not only because I'm okay with who I am, but if I say something you don't like, I need you to be able to look at the nigga that said it.
I'll come
Yeah,
back on the panel on my main page. No problem. I ain't got a problem with that.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
In
yeah.
general.
I don't have a problem with it either.
There's a
But
young
I'm just
lady in
telling
the
you, the
chat
relaxed
that
one trying to
that would
game
like
me,
to
bro.
see you.
I'm not no what do you call it, Democrat type nigga, man. Like,
no,
relax.
somebody else said they
No is
want to see
no.
you, bro.
No is
A
no. And I
woman.
was a what?
Bro said
I
no
can
is
come back
no.
on the panel. Julia, you can see me. I'm a inbox. I'll show you my main page.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I had no problem with that. I'm gonna come
Okay.
back
Cool.
on here.
All right. Cool. Cool.
Nah, you good, black man. It's just like what you gonna
No, but I'm gonna come back on here
Yeah.
though. And then I could cause I'm trying to link up with guys that travel, you know what I'm saying? You know,
that's
but
what
just that when I got scammed one time, I just left a bad taste in my mouth.
what a
Mm.
beautiful
Yeah, I
thing
hear
about
you.
over here, bro.
That's
We
all
ain't
I'm
had
saying. Like
Wait, who scammed you? How'd you get scammed? If you want to share that.
he said he got
because
scammed by
Yeah.
Austin Holland.
Oh, whoa. Oh, see, I missed that.
I just
Oh.
don't like the way business was done. That's just right. That's just how I feel. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody else gonna feel like that because they ain't give up no money. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So my thing is this, right?
I missed that part.
When
My
you
bad.
say one thing, you have to do that, right? So I know the good cop, bad cop shit. That's what it seems like. And without no clarification, that's how I'm gonna take it, right? So if somebody's saying send this amount, right, and you're going to get this back once you land,
Mm.
I'm thinking, okay, nigga on some real nigga shit. Like, okay, word, he just want to link with niggas and just, you know what I mean? You want to see if they serious, send some bread when you link. I'm gonna show you around. Because me personally, no, for me being the king of so long, I got enough resources to show people around and charge them if I wanted to, right?
Mm.
So, but I wouldn't. But I know everybody's not gonna do that, and I have no problem with that. But if you say that, right? And then you
Mm-hmm.
don't do that, and be like, "Oh, nah, man, we're not doing that, bro. That was a mistake, man. He shouldn't have said." I'm not gonna take that. I'm not gonna take that. Oh, that was a mistake, bro. That's just me.
Mm.
I'm gonna take it
I
like
want
you
to
just
say,
got
if
me
you
out of
got
some
boots on
bread.
the ground, autistic, I would like to meet up with you if
So
you're
do it at
if
your
you're a
own
cool
risk. I ain't
dude.
saying not to, but you can't tell
You
me
know what I'm
that didn't
saying?
happen to me.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if you genuine, if you really a cool person, I don't mind linking up with you too, even if it's for free or if I gotta pay a consultation. I
Oh
got the
yeah,
money to
no
do
doubt.
it.
Yeah, like I
You
say,
know what I'm saying?
me,
Like,
I'm
I
about
don't
building. I'm
mind.
trying to do business. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to, get with brothers. That's trying to like. I'm in the community out there. I do community work even in the states too. You know what I'm saying? That's just me though.
I just want to say this though. Austin Holloman with another couple with a other couple of other expats that's over there right now. They got import export business going on. That's something that I do on a daily. So that's
Okay.
why he piques my interest. That's
Mm.
the
Okay.
biggest reason why. And I'm like, you know what? He's saying that don't just buy the apartment, buy the building. And let's help out the people that's around the neighborhood. If I could contribute to that, like I've seen other people do underneath his umbrella, then I could be a part of the good problem instead of the bad part. You know what I'm saying?
I tell you
Without
something,
bringing
bro.
up a name
Only
right now.
a black
You know?
man, they're gonna make you a part of the bad problem. I'm sorry. That's just the way it is for us as black people. Like only 5.7% of black men in America have their passport, and we get this acknowledgement on the internet.
Right. It's a small community as it is. Like, you know what
It's
I'm saying?
already
I
small.
don't want to be in these places, don't know what I will be if I got to.
They keep
You
from
got
dealing with
to link up
bullshit.
though. I'm sure, like, say, both of you brothers, just recently, got on to the good brother Ryan, or have heard about the good brother Ryan, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I seen
Passport and Black Man.
I seen him before.
Okay, what I'm saying is, if you guys, yeah, I'm saying if you guys been following, like the first time I met Ryan in real life, it was me and three other of the bros where we met in Brazil. Like on some random
Okay.
shit. We just all linked up in Brazil type shit. I'm saying that to say that's how I identify with this community. You know what I mean? Not nigga that just talk a good game, but they gonna pull up and show what they talking about. You see what I'm saying? Like that's
That's
why
the type of brothers I need to be around. It.
Yeah.
Facts.
that's a fact.
That's
You should
all
have
I'm
just came
saying.
out with Ryan a whole nother thing in the DR. We pulled up and kicked more shit than karate instructors. You see what I'm
Facts.
saying? So, like, man, this over here is real. Like, when you guys talk about Jay Rello and platforming him, that's one thing I've never had to really worry about is him being platformed in this part of the internet. Because I don't fuck with, now, mind you, I will never get behind a motherfucker saying somebody done grape somebody and they don't have physical proof. That's some bullshit. And the niggas that get behind that, y'all pussy ass niggas. And that's just my bad, right? I didn't mean to use that
Nah,
vulgarity.
you good. You good. You good.
It just is what it
Yeah,
is.
I
Because
do
we know
disagree with
in
what I seen
America,
him doing though. Like
motherfuckers
he
been
doing too
lying
much,
for
man.
years. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just think he was doing too much though, man. Like
He
from
could
what
have
I
been doing too
seen.
much. But to put that jacket on a man to where you don't
Yeah,
have
that's
proof is
tough.
too
Yeah,
far.
that I can understand that. Cause then I heard he hit somebody, he beat the girl too. I didn't even know
But
that
see,
till I
that was
just
a
thought he
lot.
was just
I think now, from what I heard, I think motherfuckers say they got evidence of that, and that's some shit. Like, if y'all have seen me on here, I publicly say I don't fuck with Jay Rello. Jay Rello is a loser to me. Let's just be
yeah,
honest.
cause,
It just is
cause one
what it
thing I
is.
do know, Nairobi got they got a little functioning police force, you know what I mean? It ain't like out here, but you know what I mean? They will say they will get you out there, you know what I mean?
That's just
So
anywhere though. You know what I mean? I'm just
right.
saying, for me to get behind something like that, I need physical proof. As a man that has lived in this country that I lived in, just because a motherfucker said I'm gonna jump on the bandwagon, nah, fuck that. I don't give
No,
a fuck
no,
what
yeah, and
somebody.
I agree with that. But I did see a video, and once I saw that video, I was like, "Dang, bro, you out there making us look like that for
No, he's a
real?"
passport booking for sure, for sure. Like it is what it is, but at the same time, like I say, and I'm gonna stand on it. I'm not gonna jump on the bandwagon of them saying he did something so extreme when nobody have any proof. That's just not the
Well,
They
person.
said his
I did
charges
see,
public though. That's what somebody said. I don't
I
know.
did see
If
something
somebody
extreme.
said that about
I
I
just
did
know
any
what
see
I
of you
seen
something
was
brothers
corny.
extreme.
on this live, what y'all gotta understand, if somebody said that about any one of you brothers on this live, I would have that same energy. Man, do you got proof? Because that's a serious accusation.
Yeah, okay. There's nobody's gonna argue with logic.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
don't think no man here is gonna argue
And
with
that
logic.
behavior comes with that tricking nonsense, man. You gotta know that everybody ain't gonna be cool with
There
it.
we go.
Everybody ain't
There
gonna
we
be
go.
swole
There we
with it.
go.
You're
That's what
gonna
I was
have that
waiting
sometime.
for. That
You're
tricking
gonna have
nonsense,
that
that
sometime,
tricking.
man. Come on, man.
That's why I
You
don't
done been
personally.
to a
That's why
strip
I
party
personally
and
don't
you
agree
see
with it.
somebody wilding at the stupid. It happens, man.
Well, what is the
Or a strip
tricking
club.
nonsense
That's
that you
it's
refer
not
to?
all the time, but
Are you gonna? Let's put it like this in layman's terms, in logical terms, right, Charlie? I just want to say this. If you tell me to tap dance on the fucking, if you tell me to tap dance on the video, and I tell you, no, I don't feel like doing that. That's uncomfortable. I don't. I'm not comfortable with that. That's crazy on YouTube. And you know what I'm saying? Like I tell you no, and then you get upset, and then you throw a hissy fit, and then say, "All right, pack your shit, let's go."
What's a hissy fit? And here's the thing: if you agreed to tap dance while we was off camera, and when we get on camera, you saying you got a problem with it, I got a problem with you.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
that's what
I'm
they
just
was
saying.
doing.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying from the video that I seen. I'm just
Yeah, because I
saying
didn't
from the
understand the
video that
video.
I
Why is
seen.
you
Hey,
on camera with an
that's a
escort?
good point, Charlie. That's a good point,
That's what
Charlie.
I. But look, hey, autistic
But
black
all boys,
man,
someone
I
that's cool
get
in the
it.
comment, like, come
I
on,
get it.
bro.
I get it. No, I get it, bro. But look, if I ain't comfortable with doing it, then let's cut the funny shit out.
I agree.
Usually that stuff
But
is
you
discreet
shouldn't
back
agree
in
to
my
it on
day.
camera.
Maybe I'm just too old. You know what I
I'm
mean?
agree to it because there's certain folks that agree to some shit off camera, but then when they get on camera, it's a whole different story. Now you're painting a different narrative than what is actually true. You feel
Yeah,
me?
like why is you
funny.
putting it on? Like why are you excited to have a girl? You flying to have a girl? Like that's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
The
Yeah,
excitement. I
but
have a girl with me. Y'all look. Like, come on, bro.
yeah,
Let's
but
work.
there's a
What are you
lane for
doing?
that. Like let's take away the goofy stuff and the violence and all that. Let's say someone just want to throw a girl on camera and go live and he's excited. That's there's a lane for that. Some people want to see it, some people don't. If you don't, then I
There's a
don't really
lane
know
for a
why.
lot of stuff, though, bro. You know what you gotta
I'm gonna put it
do.
like this.
As long as you're not
VT, I'm
breaking
gonna
the
put it
law,
like
though.
this.
Yeah, yeah,
There's
yeah.
there's 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 a fans page for that, okay? There's a fans page for that
Right,
without trying to even say it,
Oh
right?
yeah,
right,
You
private. Yeah,
know,
right,
do that.
right.
Make it
there's
exclusive.
something you can make a subscription for it, and guess what? You could do it on that type of platform. But don't come on YouTube trying to make sure that guess what everybody see what I'm doing. Yay! Come on, man. That's goofy,
Yeah.
bro.
No, I
That's
feel.
goofy,
Hold up. Wait.
man.
Hold that thought. Don't lose it. Hold up.
Yeah.
Got a super chat. Shout out to you, brother. Thank you for the super chat. $2 super chat. The gains the lifestyle says Relo's charges are public record. You know what? That you say that the stuff that happened in Kenya, right? Since we talked about it, right? Just to be fair.
Yeah.
Can somebody pull that up? Because if it's public, because I ain't gonna lie, I didn't know about that. Like, and
I
you know,
didn't
I'm
either.
not trying to get too deep, but like, I didn't know about the whole deportation and all of that stuff. And y'all mentioned someone, like we said earlier, like y'all throwing something on someone's jacket. Definitely, it would be yeah, we could definitely come with some paperwork on that.
Yeah.
Shout out to you. Appreciate the super chat, brother.
Yeah, personally, I can't pull up any paperwork right now. I'm not on the laptop. I'm on my phone right now. But
No, I'll do it on the back end. It's cool. I'll
yeah,
do that. I ain't tripping
yeah,
right now. You know,
yeah.
I ain't tripping right now. But
You
later,
know,
maybe
but I would like to see that paperwork, to be honest, because that paperwork is what's going to help eradicate a problem like that or prevent a problem like that from ever happening again. I that's how I personally feel. I personally feel if your paperwork is out there like that in a different country, that you're doing, stupid stuff, to say the least. Yeah, I think you should be exposed in that sense.
I heard that. Julia, VTR, when is your next live? Because I'm tired. Appreciate you, Julia, for being here and participating and everything. Next live. Dang, I'm not sure. I wasn't gonna go live tomorrow, but since we already lit today, probably maybe like a Wednesday. Just look out for it. I should be doing like a pre-live, probably like around Wednesday. Appreciate you though.
Tell I'm gonna cam up on Wednesday to relax.
Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. If I'm around at that time, I'm in New York. I'm in New York right now. I'm really trying to, stack my bread so I can go to Kenya. I have everything ready, but I like to stack a little extra on top of extra to always make
Gotcha.
sure that I can cover all the extremities.
Yeah.
Everything. You know what I'm
So you
saying?
can
So
go spend it in Kenya. I'm saying I love Kenya, bro.
I was
Me
supposed to go
personally,
to
man.
Brazil first. I really was supposed to go to Brazil first, but then I said, you know
Mm.
what? Let me go ahead and go to Kenya first. Let me go see what's
When
going on
when
out there
you
because
when
I
you
do
going to
love that
when you plan to go to Kenya, brother?
one. In December.
So all right, so this stuff that's happening right now, it doesn't really concern you then. Like you're not worried.
No, 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 no. I'm not worried about any of that stuff that's actually going on right now.
Okay.
I like to talk about it, that way I get more insight of what's going on. But in reality, I'd rather just go there and put my boots on the ground and figure out what's going
See what's
on.
going
I'm
on.
actually talking to a couple of ladies from over there right now, but I'm not sure if that's actually the right movement for me to actually start doing too. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
maybe,
Don't tell him your date of arrival.
no, I will never do that. I'm gonna
Yeah.
pop up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
I'm gonna just pop up.
Hey man, if that's what you desire, where have you been so far?
besides Haiti and Jamaica and DR, there nowhere else, man. Nowhere
Oh,
else. I'll be
that's
honest
cool
with
though. DR, Haiti, Jamaica. You got some good stuff.
you. Yeah.
Jamaica got too
All right.
Brazil,
expensive, man.
I could say this: Brazil is fire. So if you are thinking, I'm not saying don't go to Kenya. Go to Kenya, have fun, but like, I'm just throwing that out there.
I want to go to Brazil, but I ain't going to Dolo, man. You know what I mean,
I
I
feel
ain't got
that
nobody to
too.
go out there with, bro.
I feel that
I
too.
like to go. I like to go to places dolo though. That's just me. I like to go by
Me
myself,
too, but certain
man.
places like a Spanish speaking, I'm
Yeah,
not doing it. You know what I mean? I'm not
certain
like
certain.
Nigeria. I'm not going Dolo.
Yeah, I've heard that from some other brothers too. Like certain places they won't do dolo.
Yeah, certain places. Oh
Yeah,
no.
like Colombia. Like we're planning to go to
Yeah,
Colombia
in Colombia.
together
Yeah,
in February. We plan to go to Colombia in February. We were
we
gonna go to
definitely won't do
Brazil.
Colombia. Though.
We were gonna do Brazil, but we figured, we're like, you know what? Since it's like our first real like planned out big group trip, let's do something a little easier. Colombia is a lot easier. It's right there. So we'll knock that out. And then after that, we'll probably try something a little bit deeper, like somewhere in Asia or something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I want to
I was
visit an
wanting to go
Asian
to
country,
Thailand.
man.
I wanted to go to Thailand and Philippines, but I wanted to go to Philippines first and then go to Thailand. That's just me personally.
I want to go to
I
Yeah,
would
Thailand for
rather
sure.
do that.
Philippines would be fire too, man. I heard good things about Philippines and Thailand.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
actually talked to the guy out there who has a channel, Black Filipino TV. I talked to
Yeah, I know
him
what you're
one
talking
time.
about.
Oh, I seen
Fire
that.
too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
most of
fire.
y'all
I
travel
actually had
you
a.
too is like y'all been the main ones because a lot of guys, like I said, don't travel. So y'all been the main faces you've been seeing.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What's the autistic black man? Um, it sounds like you play some blame when you say that. You know what I mean? For
No,
being
no, no, no,
untraveled.
that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all like the go-to for the info for the traveler. You know what I'm saying?
Well, me myself, like say I come up watching like brothers like Ryan or even Ronan and things of that nature, and that's the good side, and at least in my opinion, that's the good side of this thing of ours, this travel space
Yeah.
of ours. Like whoever said that earlier, to be a passport bro, you got to be a American black man with a passport. I agree with that because, like he said, I may be putting words in his mouth, but like you said, like say, um, it's only an epidemic of black men starting to travel a lot more. Then we get this term passport, bro. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it's gonna be some stigma with it, but what I think a lot of people forget to factor in is that we are a trendsetter. We've been
Yeah,
trendsetters.
yeah.
You see, we've been.
Consistency, man. You know what I mean?
This ain't no shit that just happened in the last 10 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've been trendsetters. So
With,
I
with,
think
with that being said, Charlie, I
yes,
want to
sir.
say I want to say this. Hey, VTR, Charlie, everybody that's in here, Carl B, you know what I'm saying, autistic black man. I appreciate y'all giving me y'all time, giving me y'all insight. Y'all really like not awakening me, but y'all giving me a better light on certain situations. And I'm really like after this year, or actually this year, going into my rest of my years of my life, I'm really ready to travel now. Really ready to get up out of here, try to go see what else more I could build, what more I could do.
What
I
have you traveled
hopefully
to so
I
far, bro?
what happened?
What have you traveled to so far?
Just again, just Jamaica, DR, and Haiti. That's it. I ain't been nowhere else. You know what I'm saying? I got 3 stamps. Thank God for that. You know
I
what I'm
think
saying?
you require a minimum of 3 stamps, and you meet that quota, brother.
All right, then cool.
Yeah.
Then
So.
I'm accepted into the hood. But and I'm
Absolutely,
glad that I could come to the cookout too. But besides that,
absolutely.
right? I just want to say that I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna sign out. I'm gonna leave y'all with one quote, right? And it came from Kevin Samuels. Now I know some people are not appreciative of Kevin Samuels like that, but I'm
Not
gonna
to the
say
God.
this. I'm gonna say this. All right, RP my guy. But he did say it before anybody else said it. Most of the men, if they can't find what, or they can't resolve the problem within where they grew up with the same females, they're going to go to another community and try to find a way to resolve that problem.
There you go. Shout out, salute, bro. Appreciate you for joining.
I don't mind none of y'all doing that for yourselves. I wish the best for everybody here, for real. And if I
It's
see
good for
you
your
out there
mental
one day,
health, man.
I see you out there one day, just buy me a drink and I'll buy one back for you. You know what I'm saying? Straight up.
100%.
But I'm gonna follow you, VTR. I'm gonna follow you, man. I'm gonna follow you. I'm gonna check up with you every day, man. I'm gonna check up with you every day, bro. I'm gonna check up with you every day.
No, I'm here. Appreciate that, bro.
Hey,
All right, y'all have a good time.
All right, you too. Have a good night, brother.
Go ahead, Charlie. Go ahead, Charlie. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna listen to you.
When you hear us talk about the back office, Ryan got a private chat to where hit him up and like say like on Instagram or something, and that's how you'll be able to connect with a lot of brothers in the back office, like really brothers that's a part of this thing of ours, and like traveling. Like say, there's no place to where you'll damn near go and one of the brothers won't be there, unless you go to Boone's house or some shit.
I do want to go to the Fiji Islands too because I don't hear about no brothers going there.
I ain't gonna hold you. You go there, you might be Dolo. I ain't gonna lie. I never heard of no.
Yo, what about
Australia, man? I'm just saying the women out there look crazy.
Hey,
they look Australia's
popping.
I'm down
they
to
look
go.
crazy.
I'm down
Now
to go.
I'll fuck with there before I fuck with Australia. Australia got the strongest everything. They got the strongest insects. They got the strongest spiders. They got kangaroos. Like,
damn.
That bug shit.
That don't sound attractive at all.
But anyways, y'all have a good time, man. Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna sign out, man. I appreciate every last one of y'all. Thank y'all.
All right, brother. Good night, man. Hey, real quick. Rashard Clark, appreciate you on the Cash App. Thank you for the Cash App, Rashard Clark. I appreciate you. I just saw that, man. Appreciate you, brother. Good conversation. Good conversation. I appreciate all you guys tonight, man. The chat, the panel, everybody who blessed the panel. Appreciate all y'all. We do this every week, man. So if you're new, if you came in and you saw that, subscribe. We go live. You can join the panel, or you can enjoy from the chat or whatever. We do have WhatsApp groups. Appreciate Charlie for mentioning that.
Yeah, what's the WhatsApp?
So hit me on the back. I'm gonna be transparent because I don't like to mislead anybody. We do have communities that there's a community. It was like 3 different groups in there. We do charge to enter. It's real cheap. It's a one-time fee, and it ain't no like every month type shit. It's like McDonald's money. It ain't shit. But what that does is just, keep it kind of exclusive. So, bro, we have an all men's group. We have a group where there's women and men. So, it's cool. We're building a community on the back end. But if you want to get in there, hit me on Instagram or by email. I'll drop my Instagram in the back
Yeah,
chat.
drop in the back. Yeah, I'm in the back now. I got pause.
All right, I'm gonna hit you in the back. I'm gonna drop it in the back right now. Pause. It just sounded crazy. I don't know. All right, there you go. Matter of fact, I'll drop it in the chat too. It's just Instagram. I'll drop it in the chat. Passport Gino, good night. Shout out to Julia. Julia, I don't know if I've seen Julia before. You seen her before, Chan?
I haven't.
Shout
That's why you seen I haven't even come in on anything that you said that she said because I haven't seen it before. So I was like, let me chill.
Shout out to Julia. Yeah. There was the man earlier. There was some troll. There was a lot of trolling earlier. Yo, there was some people from Kenya in the chat earlier, and they was snapping. I don't know if y'all peeped that.
Man, I was trying to get on early when the actual dude was on there because it probably everything happened for a reason because it's probably best that I didn't get on. But I would have just like, how you gonna justify that shit? And y'all talking about 2 people. You know what I mean?
He didn't. I wanted to hear bro speak, but he left.
Yeah.
It was the main dude, right?
Yep.
Oh, he was on there, and oh dang, that's unfortunate. I guess he had to go.
I really gotta ask: isn't Kenya like the place where they tell women not to go out because it's unsafe at night? What are they
Shit, they
talking
be
about?
out all night, man. What? That's a party time.
Nah, because I heard about like they're like these two white women, they multiple actually, like they
Yeah,
came to
they can't
Kenya
come out. Maybe them.
and then they just disappeared. They just disappeared.
Oh, Julia says she Kenyan too. Oh wow. Oh well,
Yeah,
salute to you
Wangu.
for being.
I probably can guess her tribe too. Man, I'm out here, man. Yeah.
Mm. Appreciate you for being a good sport, man. You didn't. I don't think you was
Come
like
on, they
tripping
gotta.
or
I
nothing.
just don't. You know what? I don't know if y'all been seeing it on another platform. They been going in on Africa, bro. I had to disassociate myself with a certain group because they anti-Africa. I'm like, hold on, what is y'all talking about, man?
Damn.
Yo. Well, they
Yeah.
just
How could?
lost, man. Africa's
How
the
could you?
future, man. Everybody breaking their neck to get over there, man. You talking about all these countries?
Yeah, I don't see how you could not like Africa. It's a whole
Yeah, that is
continent.
wild,
It's
bro.
a whole continent. Yeah.
It's not like it's the city. That's why I even said about like say Kenya and stuff like that. That's not the vast majority of people. Those little people that was just doing the little protest thing that we seen earlier. That's not the vast
Yeah, that's
majority of people.
disgruntled group, right? Yeah.
You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah. Even the video I pulled up, it didn't have a lot of views. I don't know if anyone peeped that. It wasn't really like a lot of views on there.
But you don't want it to spread, though. That's what you
Yeah,
don't want.
yeah, that's a
I
fact.
definitely spread now because I seen someone else talking about it.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Austin himself reacted to it, or some of
So
it,
I
I
don't want to
guess.
see nobody in danger, no matter what issue I had with them going through. No, that ain't nothing fun to be going through.
Right,
Man.
right. Especially that's your home. Like them boys live there. Can you imagine where you live? Can you imagine if up the road someone made a video about me like that pussy ass nigga Ryan? He better not come home. I'm gonna be
Man,
like,
you
yo,
get
hold on.
left out there. What the village
What?
way? There's nothing to get left out there. I be in
Right.
Canberra, man. I be in the slum. I know it's nothing.
Yeah, that's not a place you want to like. That's not a
Yeah.
position you want to be in for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah,
So
I'm doing
even
something
hey,
in
shout
Canberra for
out
the
to
kids. Everybody will come out, and I was saying he's opened up a little library for the kids and shit. Yeah, you know, I be doing. I like doing that kind of shit. That's me. I do that. You know what I mean?
that's dope. No, that's dope. That's dope. And shout out, and by the way, man, shout out if you guys watch it. Shout out to Austin Holloman. This like it was nothing, at least not on my end. It was nothing to bash the man, So his name probably came up a million times. It was nothing to bash the man. Like
Yeah, he gonna come up because he out there. Like everybody know that ain't no mystery. You know what I mean? Him, the other dude with the dreads. I mean, like,
right,
but gotta do people right, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
yeah, like you said, I want everybody to be safe. I don't want nobody to get hurt out there, man. Because this thing
Exactly.
that we love doing, traveling, we don't want it to get to a point where people are against us. That's not going to be
Yeah,
cool,
that's
man.
crazy. Come on, be over.
Yeah,
You
right.
stick out. I know I stick out as it is. Yeah.
Yeah. We're gonna have fun. Like we're not, no. We're chilling. We're trying to relax. People spending hard earned money just to go away for 2 weeks. Like they don't want to be looking over their shoulder and stuff.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Julia said VTR to be honest, I just came to know about Passport Bros because of Jay Rello. Oh, okay.
Who's Jay
Well,
really?
thank you to Jay Rello for leading you here, I guess.
We are not like him. I am not like him at all.
But as you can see, we're cool. We're chill. I mean, or else you probably wouldn't have been here this long. So like we chilling. We chilling. So it's good that you see a good representation of what you call the passport, bro. Because like everybody ain't the same. We're just chilling.
I just followed you too.
Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. All kinfolk ain't skinfolk. Someone said all kinfolk ain't skinfolk. And the more we find out about what Nigerian immigrants tell their kids about Black Americans.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, cause I be, you know what I mean. That's that, you know. Unfortunately, that's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I hate that though, man. Especially in another country. I think when it's another brother out there, you should definitely be like, "Yo, I'm gonna holler at him." But you know,
Yeah,
They say
like
it's not like that everywhere.
say it again.
They say it's not like that everywhere. See, I'm used to that because I'm used to going to the DR. It's like that in the DR. Like
Yeah,
you can pull up to
exactly.
the DR today and see some black people and go out tonight with them and everything be cool. But
Yeah,
yeah,
and plus
they
you've
say
been
it's
out
not
there
like
so long. You know what I mean? Like people got businesses, cribs out there. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Like
the
I
art
say,
is definitely travel friendly.
yeah, for sure, for sure. Now I think it's like black people friendly. Like I say, when I was out
Right.
there, I went to the cigar bar with the like rooftop cigar stuff. Man, everybody on that roof was like a black man, and as we because now we got camaraderie, we black Americans and things of that nature, and everybody was talking about how they got like businesses out there, houses, they own companies and stuff. It was like real. Some real opportunity there because they was doing their thing. So yeah.
100%, 100%. I'm gonna close out at 8 o'clock. So we got 15 minutes. You brothers can get your last words, and we got 15 minutes. I honestly I didn't intend to stay this long. I started at 2 because I wanted to end like around 5. But obviously we had a full house. I wasn't just gonna cut it off. So we could close out at 8 o'clock. Ronan's live. I wanted to check that out of respects to him, but it was a full room. I didn't want to just shut it down while it was burning hot. You feel me?
Yeah.
So yeah. So shout out to you guys, man. Like I said, we go live every week. So if you're new, definitely subscribe. If you want to get in the WhatsApp groups, hit me on Instagram. Charlie Chan TV got a YouTube. Make sure you subscribe to Charlie Chan TV. I don't know if you brothers have a YouTube or not. If you do, you're more than welcome to drop it. I'll share it in the chat in the comments. I guess not.
No, all right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna go and drop down, man. But appreciate you, man. Great live, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here, man. This is Charlie Chan with Charlie Chan TV. Y'all have a great one.
Appreciate you, Charlie.
all right, brother.
Yeah, you too, guys.
100%.
Yeah, man. Why in Kenya, man? You know, I'm definitely trying to build. Just wanna not get got. I ain't trying to go through no dumb shit out there, man.
Yeah, no, for sure. You out? You say you out in Kenya right now, or am I tripping?
About to be back out there.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Well, I'm going.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be out there for a few months though. So, you know.
Oh, you're gonna be out there a few months.
Yeah.
You living life.
I'm trying to
That's Charlie's
detox from this
YouTube right
nasty
there.
Americanism.
Hey, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. That's Charlie
Yeah.
Chan's channel. I just dropped it in the chat, guys. But yeah, shout out to you, man. That's fire. I definitely, I'm definitely gonna touch Africa, God willing. Definitely gonna get into Africa.
And I got a crib out there. I seen, man, like an apartment for like 600, like 4-bedroom joint, man. Like man, America, man, it is.
Damn.
I'm slowly transitioning to go out there and be, you know what I mean? Like be out there.
No, I feel you, man. Yeah.
I'm
Right
not
now,
gonna keep staying out here. This shit
the
crazy.
United States getting crazy out here, bro. I think Kenya Dispatch News tried to pull up just now, and I tried to add you, brother. I'm not sure. I think the connection was a little bad. So yeah, if you're trying to join before I end it, I'll wait for you, Kenya Dispatch News. If you want to come and speak your piece, it's all good. You're welcome. try to come back in if you can. If not, shit, we'll just end it at 8:00. Julia said, okay, with the black man, you're welcome. Please don't do Kenya girls dirty. Shout out
Well,
to Julia.
nah. You know what I mean? Just tell them don't be like the Western girls. Tell them stop doing that. That's not nice. Tell them keep it
Hey,
African. Oh, remember that. Keep it Kenyan. I gotta tell
keep it
them. You know what
Kenyan.
I mean?
Facts.
Yeah, don't be none like these here.
Facts. Hey Julia, where your Instagram, man? Drop your Instagram in the chat so we can see what you got going on in Kenya. Like, I'm pretty sure the guys would like to follow your Instagram.
Yeah, I met a good girl out there in Kenya, man. I mean, they got them out there. Just, you know what I mean? It's in abundance. I mean, that's what you're looking for. If you want the fast ones, you're going to get the fast ones. Man.
Word. Yeah, no, that's what I heard, man. I see they got everything out there. That's from what I see.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. So, you know, man.
100%.
Like I say, I ain't go to the club one time. You doing a nightclub thing, you're going to get some of the westernness. You know what I mean? You're going to get that. Man.
That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. We had a young lady from Kenya. I interviewed her here, and she mentioned that. She did mention that. If you're looking for all those, her words, not mine. She was saying if you're looking for all those, feminine, whatever qualities, there's certain places that you could go for that. But she said the city is starting to kind of get a little bit more modern, so you just got to be aware of that. Yeah. That's it. Like I said, her words, not mine. So yeah, for sure.
Definitely. You know what I'm saying? Like the girl I met that, you know what I'm saying, that I ended up being serious with, I actually met her through her father out there.
Oh,
that
you
was
said through your father?
Through her father.
Oh, through her father. Oh, wow, that's dope.
Yup. At
Dang.
the Carrefour, they call it, the grocery store.
Oh, damn,
Yeah.
moving like that. I love
Just
that,
struck a
man.
conversation, you know what I mean, about politics around election time last year, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
that's
then I was
fire.
showing them pictures the same. You go to my grand, you see who I be around and what I do and all that. You know what I'm saying? He's like, oh wow,
Okay.
you be. So you seen that, you started talking like, yeah, man. His son, his kids is doctors or whatever. But over there they don't really make that much bread and all that. You know what I'm saying? So
For word.
yeah,
Okay.
you
I
ended
always
up
said
just
if you meet a young lady through her family, it's typically like it's a dope experience. Like, because
that's
that
why
means
I'm not gonna just let that one. You know what I
yeah. Yeah, because for
mean?
someone's father to come in and like, yo, I want you to meet my daughter. To me, that's one of the highest compliments a man could receive.
That
You know what I'm
eliminate
saying?
a whole lot of, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Because you're not gonna bring no whatever to your daughter. You know what I'm saying? You want the best for your daughter. I don't
Exactly.
care how bad your situation is. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So yeah, nah, that's fire. That's fire. They do that in DR sometimes too, and I think that's dope.
Yeah, so I'm like, I just had to say, I'm gonna keep this one because it's just tempting out there to just go crazy. Not gonna lie.
Trust me, I be knowing, man.
Ooh. They
That's
so
how
fine,
I
the
feel with
Kikuyu
DR.
girls. Oh my God. You know what I mean? Jeez.
Yeah,
Hey,
J
it's a headache
Reds.
fine, man.
Yeah, no, that's how I be feeling about DR, man. It's hard to just stick to one. And contrary to popular belief, a lot of people think that you can't find a good girl overseas. You can. It's just
Yeah, of course you
sometimes,
can.
yeah. Sometimes the brothers don't be the ones that be good. Sometimes you find a good girl and your ass can't sit still. You want 100 girls. Like sometimes that's what it
Right.
is. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of brothers think you can't. Nah, you can. but you want to smash 1 million girls a day. It's kind of hard to find a good girl in that position.
But the westernization is slowly but surely trickling. And so locking in, it ain't, to me, ain't such a bad idea because the dating scene it's transactional, man. Keep it a buck, man. It's getting ridiculous, man. The expectations so early, just like here. I mean,
so it's spreading all over the world, it seems.
Yeah.
As far as Kenya, wow. You know what I'm saying? So
It's sounding like me. I'm locking in. You know what I mean? I'm like, y'all niggas can have this shit. Yeah.
Right. Nah, that's a fact. Wow, bro said I
Yup.
found my second wife in Colombia, 6 years strong now. Oh, when you
That's
say
how you
second
do it. Just
wife, you
lock
mean
in.
like
Some kind of locking in ain't nothing wrong with that. They try to sell us on that bullshit over here. You know what I mean?
yeah, I think I ain't gonna hold you. I think I think if you got a solid, now it depends what type of girl. If you got a solid chick on you, I think it's better just have one chick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because I did it both, and sometimes you run through so many, you don't feel nothing no more. You just start feeling empty. Like,
Man, you can go through so many, that shit can lead you into a depression, man.
exactly what
Keep
I'm
nothing in
saying.
condoms for over 20 years. You get like, what am I doing? It's like you ain't even what is this?
That's the side they don't tell you about. Like, that's the side of it brothers typically don't talk about. Like, the man them, they go on YouTube or go wherever. Even if you don't have a YouTube, like, brothers will go and they send the pictures and stuff to their homies, like, and they make the lifestyle seem so fun. But they don't tell you sometimes they lay down at night, they feel empty and all of that. You feel, you know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
not a
because you around a
fulfilling thing.
bunch of people that don't like you.
That don't, exactly. Yeah. It's just a bunch of strangers. You running through a bunch of
Yeah.
strangers. Yeah. I'd rather have one solid chick that know who I am. I know who she is. I know when I close my eyes at night, I ain't gotta worry about her putting something in my drink and
Stealing
trying to
shit,
stealing something out of my wallet. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. 100%. Yeah, man. We at 7:55. All right, cool. All right, I don't think that brother's coming back. So yeah, man, good to meet you, bro. So just lock in. I think I'm gonna end it right here. I appreciate you coming by today.
All right, bro.
You
But
know,
yeah,
like
that's
I
my
said,
page. I follow you. I'll be back on that page. You know what I mean? With that
okay,
name.
100%, brother. Appreciate you, man.
All right, brother.
All right, bro. You have a good night, man.
You too, bro.
All right. So I'm gonna close it out, guys, with my outro music, and then we are good to go, man. Just for the one time, for the conversation we had earlier, for the
buy coochie too. Yeah. He buy coochie, I buy coochie. He buy coochie too. How to do it? He buy coochie, I buy coochie. He buy coochie too. Let's go. He buy coochie, I buy coochie. He buy coochie too. Yeah. Ah! No, you hard on the phone. Ah! One more time. What we doing? Wait a minute. He buy coochie, I buy coochie. He buy coochie too. Yeah. He buy coochie, I buy coochie. He buy coochie too. Yeah. I got so much money, so I'm buying coochie too. Let's go. When your bitch see me, I'm buying her coochie also too. Buy coochie, buy.
No, I had to end it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little song. Hold on, I think Julia said something before we go. VTR, that was a really nice live. I have to go to bed because okay, I'll be going to make some shillings tomorrow. Good night. See you on the next live. All right, Julia. See you next time. Make sure you come back, man. We appreciate you in the chat. And yeah, we're gonna end it in a second too. I'm just gonna drop the outro song and it will be out. Hey guys, if you guys want to get in the WhatsApp groups, hit me on that Instagram. I dropped it in the chat. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, anything, hit me. You can hit me on Instagram, whatever. You can hit me anywhere. You hit me Instagram, TikTok. You hit me on the email. You can hit me on YouTube, whatever. Catch me on the next live. And just to close out, just to make this clear, I have nothing against nobody. I'm a peaceful brother. So, today it was a viral topic we reacted to. We might have said some names. We don't have beef with nobody. We don't really do beef over here. We kind of, you know what I'm saying? We kind of more of a chill type of panel. We like to travel. We like to kick it. We like to build a brotherhood. We like to build each other up. We like to see black men winning, traveling, doing a thing, getting money. We don't really do negativity, really. But today was different. Something was viral, and we had to address it. That's all that was. So shout out to Kenya. We got nothing against Kenya. So shout out to you. And if you're from Kenya watching, understand we love you guys. And I hope you guys know that we're not all the same. All right. We're all different, and we're coming over there with love. We're not coming to cause any harm to your country or anything of that nature. All right. So don't ever see actions of one individual and judge us as a group off of the actions of one person. All right. Peace, love, and positivity. This is your boy, Vacation Time with Ryan. I appreciate you guys. Like, comment, subscribe. Don't forget to like before you go. And I make music too. So if you're looking for the music, you can catch that at KS905. We out. Peace, brothers and sisters.
She can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, he can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, he can't harm nobody. Back it up, back it on cocky. Yeah. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 She tell me feel love her body. Me tell her say me love her body. She tell me say she love my body. From she want me she can't want nobody. She tell me say she need my body. Me tell her say me need her body. Me tell her say me want her body. From she love me she can't love nobody. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know which part the girl them do. Me no know which part the girl them gone. Me no know what the girl them want. Me no know what the girl them want. 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 She tell me feel love her body. Me tell her say me love her body. She tell me say she love my body. From she want me she can't want nobody. She tell me say she need my body. Me tell her say me need her body. Me tell her say me want her body. From she love me she can't love nobody. From she want me she can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, he can't harm nobody. Me tell her wind up, he can't harm nobody. Back it up, on cocky. Yeah.
Florida, Florida, Florida. Hey, después de lo mañana, se mete contigo, no voy a matar. No te preocupes, que esto suena fenomenal. Ahí está eso. Tito la colaizo. No te preocupes, como sea, yo le engaño. Hey, you listen to me, you are strong en Cartagena. Happy New Year, escúchalo bien como suena. Hey, what's your name? What's your name, boss?
Ryan.
Run the boss, run the boss, hey, run the boss, hey, you are strong. Hey, párame bola, mírame la cara, si esta pedo que se me dispara, hey, you are strong, blanc, mira donde vaya el strong, hey, yo lo hago en el beat, hey, you are strong, hey, you are the king, pero Barbie, quiere escuchar muy original, you are speaking English, you speaking Spanish, why? Hey, estamos los funky, hey, you funky, hey, aquí en la playa, no te preocupes que yo vengo de la escuela, lo tiro en mayo. Hey, you are strong, you are strong, you are strong, you are strong, welcome a Cartagena, hey, you are the king, you my friend, yo lo hago en el beat, hey, tengo talento, soy la pero lo aniquilo, porque you my friend, no puede pues contigo, hey, saludos hasta blanco, Juan, tú vas a esa gerencia humana, 100, you for me, that's all I need, you are the king, oh,
yeah. Peace. Until next time. Real quick, thank you guys for all the super chats too, man. I really appreciate it. YV showed a lot of love. Appreciate you, YV. Always. Everybody else, Sneaky Link, Mo Black, Peppers, Prime, I Need Travel, Solomon the Godson, the Gangster Lifestyle. Everybody, man, who super chatted tonight. Sorry if I left you out. Derek Living. Did I leave anybody? I think I got everybody. Yeah, I Need Travel. Oh yeah. And in the chat, in the panel, everybody. All right. Peace.